I'm dead. I gotta get it nice and hot by blowing it and thrusting it. Blowing it and thrusting it. Blowing it and thrusting it. Blow and stroke. Well, I think it's thrust. I don't think we're stroking yet. Different guy. But yeah, man, I heard his footsteps.
Enough! I give up.
I kind of want to update the intro and put the guy just like cowering in fear when all we did was block. That felt good, man. That felt good. Made me feel strong, masculine. It's not very often that I feel that way either. What's up, guys? How you doing? I hope you guys are good. Rizza has decimated me already today, guys. He said, what's the pickle goal today? I said we eat a pickle every time we bed a maiden or a wench, and he said, so 0. So, you know, my feelings are hurt, and I plan on sowing my seeds across Bohemia as much as possible today. It's a sex stream today, guys. That's what we're doing. I hope you guys are good. DayZ Player, Creepy Tickler, Vilpom, how you doing? Indy, Rizza, Rizza on Twitch. I like Rizza on YouTube. He's nice. Rizza on Twitch, he's mean. He bullies me. I'm a DayZ fiend. Dude, I get it, Vil. If Kingdom Come's not your thing, you know, I'm not gonna be hurt. I'd love if you stuck around, but if it's not your thing, I don't blame you, man. I get it. We'll be back to DayZ tomorrow. Hopefully some action shenanigans with HB and OG. Saturday, more Doug. Even though I'm a little salty, we have to respawn, but it is what it is. Tra-la-la-la-la, how you doing? Football, Babito, Eric G. What's going on? Naran, Stantastic, what's going on? Welcome on in. I am Zombie 2, welcome, welcome. Shody, Bartlett, Indy, Easy9, well, it skipped a lot. Tyrus, Superman, Cashman, Forgeworks, Bartlett, I gotcha. I watched how you died on Doug yesterday evening in bed. That was freaking insane, man. Yeah, apparently they remove, and it must be a base thing. But apparently in vanilla, if you load in and there's a toxic zone where you logged out previously, the game teleports you away, which is a little silly. It's like a little unimmersive, but it makes sense because you'll die and it's bullshit, man. Like especially because I didn't even log intentionally. Like it was a server restart and then I load in and it's there. But I guess Doug removed it, and I can only assume it has to do with like the base builders. But like, honestly, isn't that gonna be more of a problem for base builders? Like people who build a base in town and load into their base, like they're fucked more than like if I had run in a different direction, I might have gotten out of the gas in time, but I panicked and I just picked a direction and I ran. But if you're in a base, you're never gonna make it out.
40 months.
So like, I'm just really confused as to why that's a thing. I'm sure there's a reason. You know, the Doug admins, they do a great job, you know, and they have a hard job and they do it very well. They keep the server fun. They navigate. You know, we were talking about some of the rules and how some of them are like open to interpretation, and I think they navigate that well and they're very fair. It's just a weird rule. It's a weird change that I don't understand. I kind of want to hear the reasoning, and I'm sure once I do, I'll be like, oh, it makes sense. But until then, I'm fucking pissed, man, because we had, what did we have? We had like a repeater, we had some ammo, we had a box of nails, dude. That's what sucks, dude. We had a box of nails. Always log out in an NBC suit. Somebody was like, that's why I never log out in a town. I'm like, oh, fuck off, man. I'm like, no, there's no way you don't ever log off in a town. Like, I guess that's smart. Like, I don't log off in an airfield or a mill base. And that's why I loaded back in, by the way. I almost didn't load back in so I could go on a walk with BabyZed and LadyZed. But I was in a police department and I was like, oh, that's not a safe place to log off. I should log back in and leave. And it turns out the police department would have been safe. Anyways, it happens. You start over. It just sucks that we lost the box of nails. I got Vil, I got Naran, Admiral, Gib, Starhawk, Billy can't shoot. I also think they have offended someone in chat at the end yesterday, but I don't see them here yet. You might have? Oh, Bill, I mean, well, if you feel bad, you can apologize, but no worries, man. You know, I think people can take a joke for the most part. I didn't see what it was, though, but, you know, hopefully it can be water under the bridge. Statastic, excited to see this game. Been on my radar for a while. Whenever I take a DayZ break. So, fun fact, Kingdom Come Deliverance takes place in a similar region as Chernarus. So that's pretty cool. Other than that, it's not really very much like Chernarus or DayZ, but it's a lot of fun. You're gonna like it. If you like Skyrim, I think you'll like Kingdom Come Deliverance. If you like hardcore DayZ and Skyrim, that's kind of where it intersects. In other words, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not that mad about it, but fuck, I'm a little mad about it. Protects your base. Never done it, but I thought about it a few times. Well, no, it doesn't protect your base because if you load into a toxic zone, your base is toxic, you know? Anyways, Quick Drive, how you doing? Rack, what's up? Looking at another condo this afternoon. Wish me luck. Good luck, man. I hope it goes well. When I raided a toxic zones on when I added toxic zones to my call server, I forgot to add the safe zones, and that was happening. Yeah, and it makes sense on like a modded when you're adding it to a map, but it's on vanilla on Cherno, so they removed it intentionally, and I'm just curious as to the reasoning. Again, I'm not going to be too mad about it. You know, once I respawn and I find another box of nails, but then I could have had 2 boxes of nails. Popcorn Kyle, what's up? Fuck the 506. Authoritarians they are. I got to get to know them. I haven't known them for years, so I got to meet them again. I should change the title to KFC, more views maybe. Let's not. Jolly, I got Indie. Can you count how many times that has happened in your DayZ career? I mean, like losing stuff in a shitty way. Ooh, let's load the game while I think about that. Oh my God, dude. I mean, easily dozens of times. 100 times? That might be a little high. I don't know. But dozens of times, I would say, easily. All right. So I'm having a little trouble with my Stream Deck right now. Why is it not... Whoa, what's this? There we go. Okay. And then camera works. Gotta add death counter 37. Oh, I'm kind of desensitized to losing stuff in the game. Oh, dude, on vanilla, I'm pretty desensitized to it. I just was like, with Doug and the base building and the like carryover in between deaths, it hurts a little bit more. But you know, like I said, by Saturday, an hour into the stream, I won't care any. I already don't really care. It's just annoying, you know? Some girl asked for your Doug character name, and you seem to be ignoring the question, so I said, I don't know, maybe he thinks it's stream snipey, they didn't like it. I did see the tail end of that, and I wasn't ignoring. I just missed the message, Vil. One of the downsides to having combined chat is where, in YouTube, if a message is sitting there and it looks like it's not moving and I should be able to see it, it might be off my screen already if Twitch is more active, and vice versa. So like that is a downside. So maybe I missed the message, but dude, I'm sure it's fine. You know, if they are in chat later, just be like, I wasn't accusing, I was making a joke. Curse Dave, I went to the crypt for the first time on Deer Isle. My mate killed a 3-man team there, but when we got the carrier loot, he placed his bag on the ground that had all the loot in it. Well, it clipped under the ship, so basically we got nothing as a reward. But that was a hell of an adventure. I had the same thing on Deer Isle with a bag of NBC gear to go to the helicarrier that fell through a rock, you know? But the admins teleported me and gave me all the good gear. Proven, chat. It's proven they didn't do any of that. Anyways, Full Nelson, what's up? Hey, I ran 7 miles last 2 days, dude. I haven't been going to the gym, but at least I'm getting back into running. Okay. Bathhouses in the Kingdom of Bohemia are regarded not only for their beautiful bath maids. Can't do the eyebrow. There we go. But also their skilled barbers that can turn any common vagrant into a dashing cavalier. For a small fee, of course. New hair and beard styles for Henry. The option to change your appearance. A bonus to your charisma after every visit to the Baba. You can use the barber services at the bathhouse by Zhelyov, Wagoneers Inn, or Adams Bathhouse in Kutenberg. These are marked with an icon on your map. Cool. I'm never wearing a hat ever again. I'm gonna be just rocking some beautiful Beautiful flowing locks. Streamer privilege proven. Proven. Now it's time to get back to the gym and protect those brittle bones. I know. I really need to. I've been talking to Astronaut who just rejoined. What's the thing where you hurt yourself but you get physically fit?
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose.
Oh yeah, okay. We got to catch up on where we are. Astronaut does what's the thing where you hurt your back? CrossFit. Thank you, Riza. He's doing CrossFit again, the gym. And I'm like, I would like to get into a class. Like, I feel like it'd be nice if I could find a gym that has like 2 days a week at like 6:30 p.m. And it's like an hour-long like fitness class where you're like in a group and you're motivated. Like, I'm struggling to get remotivated to just go to the gym and lift weights. Okay, so we are, I believe that Sahans is in a meeting and I have to wait for the meeting to be over, but there's something weird going on in Nabokov and I need to investigate it, but I have a time limit.
Tell me more about Knights, or better still, about yourself.
I need to investigate it, but also I want to have sex with this woman, so, you know. Oh!
All right then. Some time ago,
But first, Clara.
my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't
D81 just
easy.
resub
Oh my
for
God.
67 months.
Lucas, thank you for the 67 months at tier 2. And FJ, I'm so sorry I missed your resub. Thank you for the 40 months, dude. But yeah, I wonder if you don't have enough time to discover what's going on in this area if you have sex with this maiden.
Till I found their secret stronghold
stop
in an
me.
abandoned village. A battle broke out.
Yeah.
I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me
we
more,
have one of those, Full
please.
Nelson.
And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us, and we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing, too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time.
Is that
but
what we're gonna
I
do?
have other talents, too.
I did this part in the first game. I just did this part in the first game. Oh yeah, it's like a recap.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For
All I
dawdling,
need is a moment.
I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I actually am willing to bet that we're not going to be able to
I know quite a bit about
find out
herbs,
what's
I
going
think.
on if we do this.
So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest
Oh,
I
she
need.
definitely wants
Above
it,
all, the
Stan-
marigold.
Stan-
Since
Stanta.
you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
All right, I got to be quick. Sage, chamomile. Oh, marigold. Marigold. Grab it. Gotta be quick. Gotta have sex. Gotta be quick. I should have brought what I needed and saved the time picking these herbs. All right, if I remember, the sage was the hard part because there's usually only like one near each other. There's a couple there. Move, mutt.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
All right, chat. I have to protect you. I have to protect your innocence, chat. I think I'm lining it up right if I remember correctly.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll
This is
know
all
soon
YouTube's
enough.
fault. I didn't get in trouble
Now
last
listen,
time. I'm
I
just
bloom in
protecting your
silence,
innocence, guys.
A petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place.
Yeah.
A
Let's
whispered
go.
scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward.
I'll go find it on Game Hub. A whole hour, Henry.
I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress.
Oh no!
People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield,
I
may God have
covered her
mercy on
face.
your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you
block 'em.
carry on like that.
Block him!
What do you mean?
Well, I can... Damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Oh, there
Maybe
we go.
we should go back.
Well, can't
I
be
basically
helped.
put my
Pass me
face
my
over
clothes,
her
please.
face.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry.
All right. There we go. Oh, I'm still injured. I should drink some of my potions. All right, now that I'm done making sweet love to Clara, and by that I mean being distracted and wasting time, we gotta talk to this guy, right? Doesn't this guy tell me something? Nice cans, 10 out of 10. I mean, she's definitely fit. No, not this guy. Groom Pretzel.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips
We didn't
about
do
it.
this last
So
time.
there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Okay. Maybe, yeah, he'll tell me everything afterwards. Yeah.
I'll show you, provided you tell me the truth about the horses afterwards.
All right, it's a deal. The
He's
race
gonna
is from
renege.
here to Nabarkov Mill. That's down the path there
mean,
and to
maybe
the
full
right after
Nelson.
the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle.
fuck?
He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut
Admiral,
out.
I don't wanna
None of
get-
us can beat him.
I don't want to be given, like, here's how you do it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind, like, little steering in the right direction, but just for, you know, the fun of discovery, like, unless I'm really stuck, I don't want to just be like, here's what you do, you know? It's fun to figure out how to do it yourself, you know? So maybe
But
this
if
will
you
work,
manage
maybe
to,
not.
fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
Cool,
That's
we could
fair.
sell that.
Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle and you can get cracking.
Yeah. No worries at all, but just for the future. It's fun to, like, try to figure out your own way, because sometimes there's many ways to do something.
Ja!
I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this guy, though.
Quick.
Come on, hurry! Yeah, this horse is slow as fuck, dude. Should I shoot him? Could I put an arrow in his horse's bum? But I actually tried to sneak around last time and I couldn't get anywhere. Oh. He's slowing down. Oh, so am I. I'm out of stamina. This is like the Epona race in Ocarina of Time, dude. That shit was hard.
Quick!
Dude, I'll ride this horse to the ground. They're gonna give me a new one. Oh, he's slowing down too. He's speeding back up.
Go!
Hurry up, you lazy bum! Is green my horse's health? I feel like my horse is just gonna drop dead.
Keep it up.
I think my horse is gonna kick me off. That's my horse's stamina. But then what's the little bar beneath the green?
Go! Quick!
Spraying your horse over and over can decrease its morale. It might even throw you off. That's fine. As long as it throws me off after I win the race.
Go! Go!
Come on, he's got to slow down eventually. Let's slow down preemptively. Gain some stamina.
Whoa!
Oh no! Fuck! Piece of shit horse. I should have kept Pebbles. God damn it.
Go!
Ah! Now it's Damn it! I miss Pebbles. Pebbles was a good girl. Or boy, I don't know. Maybe we can pass a speech check and still beat this guy. Get him to tell us that is.
Whoa!
I should have borrowed Sir Hans's horse. Dude, we were like about to win too. I think we were gonna pass him.
Well, did you have fun?
Who the hell is
Don't
this guy?
take losing to heart. You're not the first fella I've left in the dust, and you won't be the last.
This isn't the guy I raced. I didn't actually finish.
It's always good to test yourself against the best.
What the fuck?
Thanks. I still have a lot to learn.
Hey, no problem. At least I got to take a break from my boring guard duty. If you really want to learn, tell Pelzel and we can have another race.
Wait, where's Pezzle? So wait, did I not? Hold on, maybe I gotta ride my horse. Is this mine? No, this one's mine? Yeah. G, maybe I gotta hit right here.
Whoa!
Okay. Let's see if we can speech check him into telling us.
Well, you gave it a go, but Hurtle's just too good. Don't take it to heart.
That's
But I
so
reckon
weird.
you
Like,
could beat him.
I did the wrong
If you want
quest.
another try, just say the word. Getting away from his guard duty for a race will make Hurtle's day.
I want to hear about the horses. The race was nice, but now I'm all the more interested in where Lord Nebak got such fine horses from.
Well, if you won't take no for an answer, well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
It tastes like a pickle. Hello, winning.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will.
All right,
and if you
Nabokov
don't have a
Pond.
sore ass from the saddle, we can have another round.
No.
Getting away from his guard duty and having a race would make Hurtle's day.
Thank you for the bits, by the way.
Hurtle was first. Bad
All
luck,
right,
sir. Nothing to be...
So, Nabokov Pond. Crap, what did he say? He said Nabokov Pond I wish that it gave me more details in like the journal here. Like I thought it would write that down. I have to pay attention. This is some bullshit. I'm assuming, is that a pond? Did anybody pay attention to what he said? Maybe we can just talk to him again. No, he won't. All right, let's take Admiral's advice and try to sneak into somewhere.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
Rude, Henry. What if he heard you? And who are you talking to? You're not like me actually talking to people, even if they might be imaginary.
Good day to you.
Well, it's nice to meet someone
Seeing
from the
if I can like,
trade.
distract him away.
I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in,
We're
day
making
out.
friends.
And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Okay.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
Okay. Mauer, I'm so happy you're playing Kingdom Come. All the more reason to blow up Doug. We'll be back on Doug on Saturday. But it was always a scheduled variety day today, but I was a little annoyed by that.
You said you have a brother.
The nails are the only
They call
bummer.
him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main thing. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord.
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I wouldn't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
That's respectable. They might reprimand him for having a guest help. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can use that info, though, to, like, talk my way past the guard.
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work.
Everybody's
It's good
scared.
to see you, my friend.
Can I go in here? Probably not. This looks like Mike. What's up, Blunder? How you doing? Redline. Where's your car? I thought you were building a summer car. I'm working on it. Hey, girl. How's it
It
going?
was lovely. But now I have to tend to the wounded.
Bartlett
See you later.
_4_ America just resubbed for 15 months.
Gotta watch the
Did I hear
stank off
something
of
about
me.
you eating a
doggy.
pickle when you lay with a maiden? Then let's get that pickle and
Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 15 months, Bartlett. Did you dick her? Hey. That's my girlfriend you're talking about, okay? How dare you, sir?
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
If there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaromir had these relatives.
Different
and they
story.
Died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated, ends all, but all above board.
I don't know. I'm gonna call him out.
Pelzel told me in the stables that you took them from some bandits you killed.
Pelzel don't know shit. It's like I said.
Well, I beat this guy up, Broken. We beat him up.
So he just invented the bandits, or what?
It
No,
was in a
there's
friendly
bandits
fight.
around, all right. We talked about it, didn't we? We came across them. They did for a couple of hours, but we sorted them out in the end.
Where did you come across the bandits?
Between Lower Samine and Rock Tower Pond.
That's not what Pretzel said.
But Pelzel said it was by Nebakov Pond.
Pelzel can't tell his arse from his elbow, let alone one pond from another. And now, if you don't mind, I have to go down and check the work on the fortifications. If I leave the lads unsupervised too long, they always fuck it up.
I gotta find a
So
way
wait for your
past that
lord and
guard.
God be with you. Take care, friend.
Like, this guy hates me now, but there's gotta be a way to get past this guard. Maybe I can use all the information I have, or like deceive him with the blacksmith. Jojo, how you doing?
Far enough. I don't want you getting under the lad's feet.
Can I talk to this guy? No, I can't talk to him.
Hey, sir.
Good job.
Like I said, you'll be taken care of up in the fortress.
Damn it, dude.
You have
I
a
can't.
kind master. Huh?
Hey, sir. Like I said, you'll be
Explore the fortress. I can't get down there, though. Maybe there's a way from the outside to get in? Oh, wait, and I already talked to this guy, right? Yeah, I already talked to him, and I got the wrong where I seen him before. So I think I screwed that up. I'm in a private area? I'm outside. I haven't what? Talked to that guy? I talked to him before. Oh, maybe it didn't, like the reloading, I didn't talk to him. I don't remember where I've seen him before, though, so it's not like I can just pass a speech check. I
Leave me
have to
be, will
actually
you?
remember.
I've never seen you before in my life.
See, I did talk to him. Did you kill everyone in the castle eventually? No, I'm like a kleptomaniac, but I'm a pretty good Henry. Maybe if I beat this guy at enough dice, he'll tell me. Sneaky. Almost coming. Quick. No. Hi. What are we looking for? There's a lot of horses here, and it's suspicious. Bolt. Take the marksman kit. Ooh, examine.
Good Lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The Lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
Enhanced long-range arrow, 125 strength. Oh, that's better than what I have. Wounding bolt. Piercing arrow's not that good. Bowman's brew. Piercing arrow. I just want more enhanced long-range arrows. I've got the Department of Agriculture calling again to check on Bill and his rabies. Enhanced wounding bolt, piercing arrow. Improved hunting arrow 120. Uh-oh, I hope they're not coming in here. Somebody on the other side of the door. Sounds like he's walking away. I don't know if that's gonna count as proof, but it's something. I will say I had to reload this as I ran out of time. I've already reloaded it once because I ran out of time. I hear somebody on the other side of that door. Okay.
Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
Alright, I don't want to spend too much time up here in case these guys wake up. But who's laughing?
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans.
Okay.
I shouldn't disturb them.
Sounds like they're banging. Where's the army? Well, that's the thing. Jail key. Okay, nice. I can't help myself. I should really get out of here before someone shows up. Dagger mace. Yo, that looks dope. I'm stealing it. Silver badge of defense. All right, we gotta sneak our way out of here. And I remember we talked to somebody who said that there were like guys in the jail, but then he wouldn't let me talk to them. I gotta close the doors or else people will see. They'll know. They'll know, chat. I think this is the jail. So I gotta get him to go. Maybe I could challenge him to another race and then turn around and just come in? Oh, here we go.
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell! Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right. As usual. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell.
It looks like Lord Nebak has some prisoners. Wonder who they are.
Need these guards to get the hell out of here.
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have.
I know, I broke in.
Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone.
So loud.
It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
He's receiving
What?
Sir Hans.
If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me.
On
I'm
me,
Yarmir
on
Nebak.
me, on me.
You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
Why should I believe you?
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress? I give you my word as a noble.
I need proof, bro.
I swear to you. Waste no time and get back to Trotsky.
I need proof.
Dr. Zipper Nipple just
When we
resubbed for
arrived,
3 months.
They're
Who now? Dr. Zipper Nipple? What a name. What a name.
Leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto von Burgel.
Yeah, it does mean the blacksmith was playing me for a fool. Maybe that's why he's not a good blacksmith.
How did they take the fortress then?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake.
This guy's so
If they
pissed.
catch you here, all will be lost. Hurry back to Trotsky.
I really need proof, dude. I really do.
Well, Lord von Burgov is bound to ask me that, and I don't want to just stand there gaping like a stuffed owl.
Well, all right.
Reputation
It was
lost.
a stormy night.
Thank you, Dr. Zipper
Somehow
Nipple.
they
What a name.
managed to climb the cliff, I suppose. They just suddenly appeared in the fortress, that's all.
there was that hole
They
in
wiped
the
out
wall,
my guards,
remember?
burst into the tower. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have many men, and most of them died before they could draw their swords. They took me captive. This is all that's left of us. Now you know. So what are you waiting for? Go to Sir Otto.
I'll tell Lord von Burgov everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go.
I can't go straight
His
away.
pants.
I have to wait till my lord's meeting is over. Otherwise, it would be suspicious.
But you don't have to tell him
For
that.
God's sake, at least get your horses ready then, so you can leave at once. God be with you.
All right, so I don't have proof. Take that, and take that. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any proof.
Who goes there? You're not allowed in here.
Hey, lads! He found the back! Kill him!
I've had enough.
Oh, shit.
Jesus! I'm hit!
Okay, I might
Punishment
need to
by the
reload.
blade! My thing!
Hans! Hans, we gotta go! Hans!
You're a dead man!
I gotta get Hans! Hans! Hans, are you just leaving me, bro?
Hillary's too big. I'll chop you up on the spot.
Can I jump off this fucking thing? Jump!
Useless!
Hans, I can't believe you left me behind, you fuck!
What's that?
Where is he? Hans, you dick, dude! What the fuck, Hans? Okay, I don't know. I kind of want to reload, but also I kind of like the idea of just, like, going with it. Where's my horse?
Quick!
Well, like, seriously, like, I always like to do things correctly, but on the other hand, like, we fucked up and we got caught. You kind of should suffer the consequences. Shit, kill them all! Dude, I cannot believe that I charged into the fortress to save Hans, and then they're gonna kill the guy in the cage, though? Oh, shit, you're right. What do you think? Should we reload? Should we reload or suffer the consequences? We took too long talking to the guy, and he didn't give me any proof anyways. So I guess I just shouldn't talk to him for very long. That seems scripted that way? Nah, I feel like I could have made it out if I was quick. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna try it again. Dude, then we get to have sex again, guys. Remember, if we do it correctly, we get to have sex again. For Clara's sake, let's go. Oh yeah, what if they kill Clara? We gotta reload. We gotta reload. For free? For free. Sex for free.
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually,
all right. It's one
that's
more
why I'm
time.
so
if
pleased
we
you're
if we
here.
leave this
Bit of
time and
excitement
we get
at
caught,
last.
We're
me
gonna
more
suffer the
about
consequences.
Night. Or better still, about
I'm
your
just replaying. This is the 3rd time we've replayed this mission because I just want to have sex with Clara over and over again.
Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right then. Sometime
Yeah, you better
ago,
limber up, Clara.
my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them,
Run
and it
ahead.
wasn't
No, I
easy
gotta put my moves on.
until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't
No
any
big deal.
run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to
Yeah,
fear when
limber
I'm
up,
with
Clara.
you.
You're
Tell
gonna
me
need it.
more, please.
And now that you mention castles,
Ye old Riz.
I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse.
But yeah, this
On a
time
dark
we'll go
night,
get the keys
we
right away.
scaled the ramparts
and
to
we'll
open the
go
gate
try
from
to talk
inside.
and see if
That
we can pull it
sounds
off.
clever.
Aye, but they discovered us.
But what if she's in
And
on
we had
it?
to withdraw under fire.
A good thing, too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Thank you for telling me your stories.
She must be in
It's
on it,
nothing
right?
like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents, too.
Horses here, more in the stables, and a big corral with even more outside the village. That's a lot more than I'd expect here. I wonder where Lord Nebat got them all. Maybe that Pelzer will know.
This is like, I would never notice shit like this. This is why I would be a terrible, like, squire. I would just be like, that's a lot of horses, neat.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up,
Why not?
I have to
Enough
go to visit.
yapping,
Not
lady.
at all. Still,
For Dord,
me.
I know quite.
I've got since it all.
I think I'll manage.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. Quick, Henry, the sex. By the way, she's part of everything. You'll see. Yeah, I mean, she has to be a part of everything. But spoilers. I knew she was. So are you saying that I didn't have consensual sex with a woman? That she was just tricking me? That's okay. Doesn't matter. Had sex. I'm okay with it. All right, do I have it all? One more marigold just in case.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks.
You promised you'd tell me something.
First, I want to show you something. Hurry.
Still consensual. She wants, just not for the reasons you think. Yeah, dude, that's a good point. Time to visit this ye old STD doctor. Like, how many men has she fucked so that they stop asking about the horses, dude?
Now tell me what's so important.
I want
A rick.
you'll know I bloom a whisper soul.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. Had
Any
sex.
pestle I see.
The right.
I think you can still see a
I hope
nipple.
they didn't hear us in the fortress. People
Got
wouldn't
it!
half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on
Now,
your enemies.
She's
I'm not so
she's being
considerate on the
legit
battlefield.
here.
Because as a true knight,
She's being
I must
legit.
do everything I can for a damsel in
This
distress.
isn't part of the ruse. She means
You'll
it.
soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
I suppose we should go back.
Well, can't be
Oh my
helped.
god, her right one just
Pass me my
twitched,
clothes,
guys.
please.
Sure.
I'm not even joking. She like turned, and you know how sometimes hair physics gets all weird? Her right boob just went like bloop.
I should get dressed too.
Farewell for
If only you could have seen it, chat. If only you could have seen it. Ish is 0 for 3 cock blocking chat from boobs. Could you see them? Calm your tits, woman. All right, let's just go right in and get the key. We'll skip all the other stuff. But yeah, this has to be the last time. If we fail this time, we're just gonna have to suffer the consequences. I do like I like the idea of just like playing it out, but I don't know, for some reason I want to replay it. Sometimes it feels like when you fuck up, you're missing out on stuff. Also, I'm like really hurt that Hans just like bailed on me completely.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge, if you ain't chicken.
Okay, there are a lot of guards. There are a lot of guards. I'm just looking. Wow, pretty landscape. Pretty landscape. How's it going? That guy's eyeing me up. Yeah, you better get back in your chair, you little bitch-ass bitch.
What was I thinking about?
There was other stuff I wanted to steal. Oh yeah, the arrows. Where were the arrows? Were they up here?
Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
I do kind of want the arrows. That's where Hans is getting, you know, he's getting laid. Think you get a decent crossbow from that? I did the archery challenge, but I don't know if it's saved. It was in here. I just got to do a better job of looking out the cracks in the door and not getting caught on my way out. Shit.
Halt! Step away from the door! Halt!
Easy now. I surrender.
Tried to pick that lock, eh? Fucking thief! And right under my nose, no less. You're as dishonest as you are stupid.
I'm sure that looks strange, but I can explain.
I'm listening.
I noticed that the lock was covered in a layer of dirt, so I decided to clean it off.
This is not gonna
You
work.
wanted to clean a stranger's
That is not
lock?
a successful
That's right.
speech check.
I was a blacksmith, and if there's any job I hate, then it's fixing clogged up locks.
And what were you cleaning it with? A lockpick?
Oh, that's not a lockpick. It's a special lock cleaning tool.
Yeah.
Looks like a lockpick to me.
Well, they do look similar, but it's a cleaning tool. Now the lock just needs to be oiled, and it'll be as good as new.
So you did that out of the kindness of your heart?
Oh, why not?
I can't
It's
tell
easy.
if this is working or not.
If you want, we can go and see your blacksmith. I'm sure he'll tell you the same thing. That's just the way it's done.
I don't have time to talk to the blacksmith about such nonsense.
Oh my god.
The next time you decide to go about cleaning people's locks for free, you'd better tell them first. Now, move along.
Okay. Alright, that's fine. Oh. You are a criminal. The guards know you are a criminal. If they catch you, they will want to punish you. Why am I a criminal? I explained it. I was cleaning the lockpick.
Good day to you. What would you like?
Oh, I need to talk to other people to get
God
the
be with you,
info to convince him to leave, probably. Let's talk to the blacksmith. I can't believe that worked.
Greetings.
It's nice to meet someone from the trade.
Is that me and my...
Henry. How's trade?
Oh, I wish. We just...
Tell me, folks don't...
You took the words, and if you...
Hold on.
We already did this, guys.
What I mean is, besides, better
Son
go
of a
and
bitch just
play
ruined my
dice
Wordle
with Twerk or
streak.
something.
All right.
I...
You said you have...
the poor boy does need me. Have you got...
I have my look.
I understand. What's he...
Let's say the other option.
Moody and frivolous, with a taste for wenches and booze. And it's always me who pays for his cock-ups.
He's got you well trained.
What? I talked shit.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk. I reckon it's time. It was good to see you, my friend.
And I guess I gotta talk to Pretzel, too. He's a bandit after all. Yeah, it's true. One of these guys will take me into the woods and talk to me. and try to tell me something. This guy.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
He wants your wood. I mean, the first time we did this, everybody did think that we were going to get laid again. He doesn't give you any actual info. I'm letting him go.
What do you need?
Lovely horse.
Aye.
There must be more.
That's right.
What stroke of luck was...
Look, this is Noble's business.
So there is something dodgy.
Bollocks! It's all above. Why not do something? We sometimes have this little
I'm going with this one.
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. So bear that in mind and start
He does tell
talking.
you about the prisoners? I
Beg
think I already
pardon,
knew
sir.
about the prisoners.
horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but we came across a couple of... And...
So we skipped the race.
See, take good care.
I will. And you, sir, you could help us out. And if you...
No, I don't want to do a race. Let's go talk to that guy.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
Where is this guy? Here he is.
Hey.
Hey, I got laid
It's a
right
good
over
thing
there.
You're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Oh, and this is the guy that's guarding the door. Last time we ended up talking to that guy. Let's, like, flank around this time and quickly go to the door. I think that was the guy guarding the door. Not Pretzel, the other one. Quick. Mind your step for pools of sticky. How funny would it be if there was like a potential that if you have enough sex in this game, Henry gets pregnant, or one of the women get pregnant and like start hunting you down for alimony and childcare? He's not here. No, shit, he is here. This was the guy. You were out in the woods.
God be with you,
All right, who else did I talk to? Who else did I talk to that maybe I could get the info to convince him to go away? This guy.
I don't want to pry.
Nothing interesting about it. If you Sir Yarrow, but they couldn't get... See?
I'm just gonna do it the same way I did before. Go peep the ammo. I tried to peep the ammo, but I got caught.
Hold on.
Pelzel.
If I have to, I'll
So
try
we just-
again.
No, we came...
Where'd you...
Between lower...
You gave them what for? That's the...
What for and more?
I hit the wrong option.
Well.
I called him out last time. Dude, I just love how absolutely wrecked this guy is. And Clara won't heal him. She's too busy making sweet, sweet love to me. Look in the window again.
End, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
I did that after I convinced him to leave. Here we go.
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he...
Something to do with...
Fucking hell. Pelzels, take care.
All right, we gotta be quick this time. Oh, sorry. God damn it, dude. I'm really fucking this up.
Oh, it's just you, eh?
Hi. Did I miss the boobs? You missed them twice. So 4 boobs total. That's math. Go away. Go away.
What do you want? Sooner or later.
Hold on.
What? If you're not one of those.
I swear.
I'm the army.
All right.
I'll tell Lord von Burgov everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go.
I can't go straight away.
At least, God.
Okay. Why do they?
Place is off limits.
I'm just walking away. Just walking away.
Had a loose end, sir?
Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm just walking away. Just walking away. Are they following me? I kind of want to check out that hole in the wall and see if there's like an examination option. Yeah, look at this hole in the wall. And when I went through here, it said I was in a private area. Private area. So this must be where they broke in. So now I'm just waiting for Hans. All right, now we can do the archery quest, assuming no one tries to murder us for breaking in and leaving that guard door open. We just left the jail cell open.
Greetings, sir. You've come a long way. We could practice archery together. What do you say?
Hole.
Sure. I'd love to.
I was hoping you'd say the targets are beneath the ramparts.
I think I lost.
So we'll shoot from the gallery. The rest is easy. I'll give you some arrows. You lean out from the battlements and shoot at the target till you run out. The closer to the bullseye, the higher the score. And an extra 3 points to the one who shoots all his arrows first. And the one with the most points at the end wins. Stands to reason. If you beat me, I'll give you one of our best crossbows, so you don't badmouth us to his lordship.
Good lord.
That sounds like a challenge.
Once you speak to the
I
others
accept.
and get your
Now,
suspicions,
just
you
tell
don't
me what you want to
have
shoot
speak
with.
to the prisoner. No, but I had suspicions. I didn't find like all the arrows in the stockpiles before, but I had suspicions, and Hans was like, "Do you have any proof?" And he didn't believe me.
Let's take longbows.
Whatever
I might
you
try
say.
to peep at the arrows
Let's
again
do
if
it
I
then.
can.
Ready?
Might have to save first, though.
Let him fly.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Just like DayZ, baby.
How it's done.
Whoops, I didn't do as good there.
That's how it's done. Right in the bullseye.
Ooh, dude, he's got points. I feel like that was a bullseye. 41 points? God damn, he stomped me.
On the quiver. You're not a bad shot, sir. But a bit of practice would do you good. Practice.
Can I rematch?
I fancy some more archery.
Great. Now just tell me
Let's take longbow.
whatever you...
Take up your positions.
Alright, I'm gonna fuck you up, bro.
Now!
I also didn't realize that you can see in the bottom left where your arrow is hitting.
Going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Yeah, bullseye.
Well, it'll have to do.
Okay, another bullseye. That was way off.
It'll have to do.
That was off.
That's how it's
Bullseye. Bullseye.
done. You might as well just
Bullseye.
bullseye.
He's just nailing the bullseyes too, though. Alright, this time we got him. I can't see the target.
Don't be, sir.
My camera.
I never expected you'd be such a sharp shooter. Admirable.
I won.
And
Spoiler
here's
alert,
the
Ricky
gift
Bobby.
I promised, sir. You earned it, fair and square.
Only took 2 tries.
The pleasure was all mine.
If you want to try it out straight away, just in any case, you'll find me round that corner there.
I just am not interested in crossbows at all. I feel like crossbows are
sorry.
just so boring. Okay, and this is where the arrows are. But I don't know, man. I feel like feels so risky. I'm gonna save. I'm a save scummer. Scum saver. Someone's coming. It tastes like a pickle. Hi. I could hear him. I stopped, Bartlett. Hurry, 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 hurry. Okay. Whew.
Good lord.
I just want to have as much info as possible. And I want to have these arrows.
The lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
I mean, piercing arrows are pretty valuable too. Let's take all of them. I mean, let's just take everything. Fuck these guys. They're bandits. Take all the things. Drink a savior schnapps. Yeah, I'm a what is it called? A save scummer? No, I don't need bolts. Oh, enhanced wounding arrow. Oops, I took them all. Improved hunting arrow. I'm taking it all. All right, is there anybody on the other side of this door?
Hey,
yeah.
Where'd it go?
Where'd what go? Are you fucking kidding me?
I've got this pretty pill.
Is Hans done? Whatever, man. Whatever. I don't know why that guy knew that something was missing. He like saw through the door and knew that something was missing. Just roll with it, yeah.
Shouldn't keep Sir Hans waiting so long.
We hid in the
corner.
corner.
It's a good thing you've... Excellent! My favourite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something
Tell him
wrong?
you got laid, Henry.
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaramir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What? We are lucky
I found
about
the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way.
All right.
Butchra Baghdad just resubbed for 41 months. Another month of entertaining content.
Thank you, Butcher. Thank you for the 41 months. Berwinning, thank you for the bits. J-Rod for the sub. I got Dr. Zipper Nipple. Flynn, what's going on? Fuck, I sent a $100 package to my old address. Sad. Yeah, if you like are quick enough, man, you should be able to change the address. I guess the lock was missing. It was too clean. They knew what was going on. We got to remember that glitch. I don't know. That was so odd. Who got married? Von Bergov's son? I don't even know, Big Tom. I don't even remember. All I know is I had consensual sex with an unpaid woman at the wedding.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Bergov must be informed.
You most certainly didn't pay her. You're damn right.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
I can't wait to like find out like the climax of this mission.
Welcome back.
And to have Clara to be like, Clara, did it mean nothing to you, Clara? Tell me it meant something. Tell me it was real when you said that I was good.
Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation
Henry,
is worse than
let
you
your
can
lord
imagine.
talk.
Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Jaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Jaromir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
I wonder what would happen if you didn't discover anything. Like if you just had sex and played archery and dice, and then you just like came back. It's such an interesting quest that it could go different ways. Unpaid woman, but you gave her the tip. Right.
Sir Jaromir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay silent. I feel like Henry doesn't know his place a lot of the time.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress,
They would bring
I'm
bandits to
very
the
keen
castle.
to finish the business
Damn,
we came
dude.
about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down
I need
in the
like
dungeons.
armor if we're gonna get into a
And?
real fight.
Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it.
Damn, Henry.
The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn.
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and
Capon.
get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
I was gonna say, I
All the
doubt Hans
instruments you
cares.
need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I just love how Henry has, you learned Executioner's place. Oh my God. I love how Henry just has no chill and is immediately like, let's torture the guy. This dialogue scene is much different if you don't discover the truth, but the following events are the same. Oh, really? Because I was like thinking that it would mean they bring people here and it's like a defense fight versus we go there and it's an offense fight. I really look forward to replaying this game like on my Steam Deck someday and like doing all the options differently. I'm detecting Outlast 2 torture incoming. I do not want to do that. Yeah, you literally suggested torture immediately, Henry.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't
Henry.
forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already
Henry is a
surprised me
psychopath,
once or
dude.
twice. So I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, Did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
There are nomads here. Miller Crazel is suspicious. Young Samin left his own wedding. There was a murder in Triskovit. I don't remember a murder in Triskovit. Oh, yeah. The people of Takov and Zelov are quarreling. Robber Baron Ghouls is in Samin. Who? I don't know anything. I mean, should we tell him everything? Get any new games in the Steam sale? I bought, wait, what did I buy? I bought something. I bought The Isle, Greg, because I figured that's like a survival game, so it could be fun to stream. And I think that's it. I was tempted by God of War Ragnarok, but it's still like 40 bucks, and I didn't want to spend that much. The torture is tame. Listen, Henry's gonna go full Outlast and try to saw this guy in half from the nuts up. Everything since he has no chill. Dude, Henry has no chill at all, dude. Run that with Lexi. She's been playing it a lot. Yeah, I should like learn the ropes and see if she wants to team up. Henry's doing it again, insulting a dude's men in front of him. You're lucky you have plot armor. We really are. I'm gonna tell him everything, just in case something's important.
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod.
The voivod's
I cannot
dick,
deny
dude.
I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard.
Oh, that's it?
Lord Bartosz.
Okay.
Also known as Black Bartosz.
Worth it for God of
Came
War.
back from Prague
I
with
love
me.
the first one.
An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortification.
Maybe we can learn more like
For you, Henry,
moves.
he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
So, it's up to us again.
All right. Necessary evil. Just want to, every time I steal a chest, I'm like, steal, steal. I didn't do any stealing in the first game when I played originally. But yeah, God of War is really good. I just hope that Ragnarok goes on sale for cheaper. I also really want to get Horizon Forbidden West? Horizon Zero Dawn. I want to get the first one on PC, but I'm waiting for it to be cheap. So I think that'd be a fun Steam Deck game.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
I don't have a good feeling about it.
Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergov a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
I want to see Henry and Hans do good cop, bad cop. Zero Dawn, check on GOG2. Yeah, I never checked that website. In my opinion, Kingdom Come 2 is game of the year, even with GTA coming out this year. So I talked about this a lot, Johnny. GTA 6 is probably going to be an incredible game. Is it going to be better than Kingdom Come 2? I'll have to play it before I know. I won't be playing it till it gets ported to PC, so I won't be playing it for like another 2 years or more. But this game is more innovative than GTA 6 is going to be. Like, GTA 6 is just going to be a new GTA, and that's great. And they make pretty good improvements between each GTA, between 4 and 5 at least, but like, it's still just going to be GTA. This is a different game that is doing more and is like good for the industry. GTA is going to be like 90 bucks. I mean, I think that they were floating that GTA is going to be $100 so that when it's 90 or 80, people swallow that pill easier. I truly think that the $100 thing was like never going to be true, but it's just to lessen the blow. There's a sales technique there where you like give them the bad news and then give them the worst news and then the bad news so that it lessens the blow. GTA 6 will have FPP boning. Kingdom Come 2 loses that battle. I don't know, man. Kingdom Come 2 has some pretty good sexy times. But like, seriously, Kingdom Come is like an innovative new game from it's a sequel, but from a small studio that is making waves. GTA 6 is just another game in a series. Like, I really want Kingdom Come to win because I think it's better for the gaming industry as a whole to show developers what we like and what we want versus let's just give them more of the same. Like, someday GTA is going to be like Call of Duty and they're just going to fucking crank them out. Maybe not that because they'll just focus on online, but like, it just pisses me off that GTA is probably going to win. Von Burgos Ben didn't want anything to do with it. What are we going to do?
What will we do? I mean, we're not going to actually torture someone, are we?
Maybe we won't even have to if he sings. But you heard Von Burgov. We can't back out now.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
I guess that's me.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
90 in USD, cries in Canadian. Yeah, I would bet it's going to be at least 80. What do you guys think of Indiana Jones The Great Circle? That game was amazing. I got to get that if it's ever on sale. I think that'd be a fun one to stream. Great take. I fully agree. Warhorse has less than 300 people and they built this in a cave with a box of scraps. My man, Johnny. Here we go, people. We're going to fuck this guy. I mean, fuck this guy up. We're going to fuck this guy up, guys.
Shit.
I wish there was a walk. Like, hold control to walk. Think it's going to be 120? I doubt they go that high.
Why? I get the feeling life's passing me by, and that the Lord will be displeased at my idleness.
Even our Lord rests at the end of the week.
I observe that they rest. Otherwise...
150 for collectors. God. I really think they floated 100 so that they could lessen the blow when it's like 80 or 90. If people are dumb enough to pay 250 for Tarkov, they're going to pay 100 plus more for GTA. Oh, easy. All right, let's torture this motherfucker. Caps lock to walk. Oh, really?
Did the last two
I'm
get
used to it
tired?
being controls.
We're not Trotsky gods.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord Von Burgov thinks otherwise.
Aye. Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha!
Rude.
We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So,
you gotta let him think he might live.
Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's good with the screws.
Yeah. Is yapping all you're good for? Ah! Fuck off!
Is that a slap?
This is going nowhere.
It's a backhanded closed fist.
You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me.
Pinch his nipples.
Bigger men have tried.
Pinch his
so
nipples,
take those
Henry.
tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor.
I worry that this is going to change the way Hans looks at me. He's not going to want me as a lover anymore because he knows that I'll grab his dick and twist it. Why is that funny every time someone says it?
But they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything.
I'm worried that Hans
Just
is not going to want
spare
me
the
as
jokes,
his lover
please.
when he sees, you know, what I'm doing here.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Who is he? You think you can impress him,
Bobo,
do you?
thank you for the follow.
By how heroic and tough you are.
Ye old
But you know
pizza
how it really
twist.
is? You're nothing to them. They've probably written you off long ago. Am I right?
Exactly.
The world is full of ingratitude. You're here trying to hold your tongue like a monk under a vow of silence, and they couldn't care less.
Well, there's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Where's that band of yours hiding?
I kind of want to do some torture. Love your stream. Wait, I just want to make sure I didn't have a timer. Enjoy being a part of the fan community. Would you mind adding me up on Discord? Oh, you mean like, dude, I'd like never do the friend thing on Discord, but we have a Discord, Bob, where we like chat and have like spoiler talks and all that. But, you know, I just never check the friend request things. Where the hell is, Discord? But we have a community Discord if you care to join. But welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for watching. I love ye old pizzle twist, Chippy. Dry sack, moist crack. Played this mission yesterday and I messed this up badly. Oh boy. We already know anyways. Oh, what? Oh wait, I do know where they are. They're at the camp. Oh, so that's interesting. We could have gotten the information out of this guy if we fucked it up. That's true. It took him a year to accept my request. It's seriously nothing personal. Like people ask occasionally, like, do you want to, can you add me as a friend on Discord? And I'm like, I could, but then what? I don't go on Steam friends. I don't know where Discord friends even are. I just don't look into that stuff, you know? I have the Discord for the community and that's the most I really use of it. I kind of want to torture him. Should we torture, chat? Should we torture? Or should we say we already know? What do we think? The old dick twist. Discord friends make it official. Well, you and I aren't Discord friends, astronaut. Torture?
Look,
assuming this
I don't
leads
want
to
to hurt
torture.
you, but you must understand, we can't go back to Von Bergov empty-handed. If you tell me where your camp is, maybe...
Surely you can't expect to make a deal with a lout like this. Do you know what he's done?
What he might have done?
Fine, Stickler, what he might have done. But we've got some questions for him too, not only Von Bergov.
So far, you're doing a great job.
You shut your trap when your betters are speaking.
Thank you.
Come on, Henry.
He complimented
Put some
me.
pressure on him.
Well, I can't go grab it. Where do I grab the tongs? Continue?
Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now, you'll find out we're made of sterner stuff than those soft-hearted souls from the garrison. A lot sterner. We've been through countless battles and interrogated enough prisoners to know how to loosen their tongues. If you want to try our patience, then go ahead.
I just passed
Stay
every
silent.
speech check now.
And you'll see what happens.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
So we would have found
knew
out
that.
here.
I was just seeing if you'd tell the truth.
Go to hell.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is,
I know.
he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're
that
just
really
common
where the finger
bandits.
went?
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Torture
Bollocks.
him.
You're nothing but a band
Torture
of mercenaries
him. Say with me,
raiding for
chat.
coin.
Torture
You're no different
him.
than bandits.
Come on, man.
So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
This is some tame ass shit. Let's play Outlast, guys.
Is there a man among
This is
you
boring.
they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Oh, here we go. Here we
Let
go.
me jog your memory.
Let's go. Come on. I'm gonna fucking twist your pizzle, baby. I'm gonna twist it. What are we doing? What are we doing? I like the hammer. We're doing the tongs. Oh, there's a hot poker?
Wait! Wait!
I take it back.
No!
I think he pinched it. I think he pinched it. Henry, what have you done?
All right!
That guy smiled.
All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it. I could have guessed as much.
He literally
Bollocks.
smiled when he was
He
done.
just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed up
Hans is
cock
so
from
bricked.
Hungary or some other shithole, but his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
Twist his pizzle. Twist his pizzle.
He was just odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
I just can't believe that guy smiled after I pinched him. Should we torture him more? No, I don't want to torture him more. I'm worried Hans is going to judge me.
To hell with you.
Amish deliverance.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
Do I have to get the tongs again?
But you will.
This is like awkward. Like this is like an awkward. The torture is how awkward
Go
this scene
to
is.
hell, for Christ's sake!
Are you boyfriending Hans? I'm trying, man. I'm just trying to have sex with everybody and anyone. You know, just like real life.
Spit it out. Nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
Like, why do you have to step forward
if I-
slowly?
Kurva!
The name! Say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
Oh, gnarly!
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Okay, gnarly's
Von
innocent.
Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
I don't want... Gnarly's a good guy. I don't want Gnarly to be hurt.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers! You goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
Yeah, I kind of want to torture him. We were looking at Baba, and then he interrupted, you know?
I'll show you.
Yeah, Henry. I think Hans seems mad. So let's twist his pizzle one more time.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
This is tame. Oh, he hit him with the pointy end. That's actually a little worse. So awkward.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
I don't understand why these are my only two options. We're not on von Berghoff's side. I guess we're technically not.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha!
Oh, I got his
A
blood
likely
on me
story.
now.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
The gang tortures a captive to death. Sunny music.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry!
Oh no, I lost
It looked like you're
reputation
starting
with
to
the guy
enjoy
I tortured.
torture.
Oh no.
I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
Wait, did I lose reputation with Hans?
Well,
I better not have lost rep with Hans.
You have to carry it out.
I know, but still, I don't understand what got into you.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it?
He didn't like the torture.
Old Semi.
He's the one who made me do it.
Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Do we turn Samin in, or do we keep quiet about Samin? It sounds like it's just the son. But we don't know von Bergov well enough. Is von Bergov... I hope he'll get over it, Chippy. Is von Bergov gonna be fair, or is he gonna kill everyone in Samin? Including Gnarly. We can't let him kill Gnarly, guys. Gnarly is so fucking cool. I'm gonna keep quiet. I'm gonna keep quiet about it for now.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like my chances of banging Hans are getting lower and lower every day. Where do you go? Did you go up these stairs? God damn, Hans is fast. You're not Hans. You're the shit eater.
God bless you.
This castle is really hard to navigate. Do we have a pickle goal today? A pickle goal is not a daily thing. I need to make sure people know that. I don't even know how we would do that. Like, you couldn't do every 100 subs you could eat a pickle, because then it would be like when we drop down and then you get back up. Bang someone equals 1 pickle. That's what I joked earlier, but I've already had sex twice with the same woman.
Pardon me.
But I had already had sex with her last week, so I don't think it counts. Dream Squasher. Where am I going? How do I get upstairs further? Discovered dice. Look at these fancy schmancy men. Nice hat. How do I don't understand how I lost Hans so quickly. I don't know how to get upstairs. Through here? Yeah. Wasn't there a guy I was supposed to talk to about getting a book? Yeah. Pretzel wants Enelin to get the book for him, but that bird has long flown the coop. Now the whole thing is up to me again. The miller mentioned the Trotsky scribe Urazim. It makes sense to begin my search with him. What was this guy's name? Nicodemus.
Well, that's nice now.
Aye. What do we do now, Astro?
I follow his advice. In war, you make one bad decision and you lose everything. I prefer to make sure my wealth keeps growing.
Are they downstairs? Oh, here he is.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear his too.
Today's pickle goal is 5
Interrogated
bits.
that captive, as you ordered, sir.
I didn't even
and
see
were
it.
you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
I really want to know if... I don't know.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor.
Thanks for
Black as
subscribing,
his soul.
Anidius.
I understand.
Anadeus, thank you for the prime. Welcome to the Bird Nerds. I appreciate it.
Like him.
Who's
But
this
he's
guy
only
on the
one
right?
man.
I've never seen him.
I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
I feel like we'll confront young Samin on our own.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me. Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
Yeah, Hashek.
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests.
Nice.
But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
I want to buy
Yes,
like some light armor. I want to get like some arm guards.
Very well,
You know,
sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
we got to go to the blacksmith. You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out, you're approaching a crucial point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world would be restricted for a while. All side quests, except Demons of Trusky, can be completed later. Demons of Trusky. Did I do that? I don't think so. I don't see Demons of Trusky. Okay, so we kind of got to go do some questing. What's that? Cobbler, okay. All right, so we got to go back and do some more side questing. Talk to Capon this evening. Is this timed? It sounds like this is not going to be timed. And I can take my time and do some side questing and then come here whenever I'm ready.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Henry gonna come for Hans for sure? Oh, you know it. All right, so let's untrack that quest. I could track this quest and try to get that done. Find the book for Miller, check out the scribe for clues about the book. It's not time, so take your time and come back when you have the time. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Maybe Hans and I have time for some sweet, sweet lovemaking before we go to battle.
Look what I have for you.
Good boy. All right, there's a blacksmith over here.
Greetings to you.
Black Bartosh, who are you? It's a nice set of armor. Is it late? It's late, that's why. Let's take a nap. I hear Hans into weird things, so maybe snag that set of pillars. Can't be weirder than that, ooh, this is the military sword I got. Than that other guy. Riding Waffenfrock. Long pour point. What's a pour point? Saxon Hoberk. Okay. Cool, so we could wear that. It doesn't actually give me all that much, but we could wear that when we're going into battle. Long pour point. It reduces my armor. How does it look? It looks pretty nice, but I think I like the green look. Oh, and we gotta go get a haircut. We're probably gonna stop wearing this hat, even though it does lower my charisma a little bit. But once we have like a nice ass, oh, actually no hood increases my charisma. Well, but it looks nice to have something covering up the top here, right? Pillars and pliers, huh? That armor is just a stealth skill anyways. Which one? This pour point? I mean, this reduces my stealth by a lot. Noise goes up to 80, but we can wear it in battle only. I don't know, it doesn't look very good. But yeah, I gotta say, the hood, it just looks better than just like having the top of that, what is it called? The Brigandine. I just wish it didn't hurt my charisma so much. It's a servant's hood. Maybe I can find a better hood. All right, so we need to get a haircut, find the demon of Troskovitz, or Trotsky, I forget which one, quest, and then we can come back. And I do have other armor we could wear too. Let's put that away. Gonna keep the hauberk. Riding Waffenfrock. Wait, I didn't take a look at that. Oh, I like the look of that. Speech up to 22. Makes me noisier though. 34. Pickpocket's tunic. I guess I wear that for pickpocketing. Yeah. The riding Waffenfrock would look pretty cool if we had a different color gambeson. It's expensive too, but it does add some noise. Less conspicuous, more visible though, or less visible. I like it. I'm gonna keep it. We're gonna do some shopping, guys. We're gonna do some shopping. All right, and then I need to put away some military swords, old crossbow, all these stolen arrows. We still have plenty of arrows. What other stuff do I have? Just carrying a lot of stuff. Black Toshek or whatever his armor is a stealth skill away from being yours. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. All right, let's sleep and save, and then we got some side quests to do. Why would I sleep for 1 hour? Idiot. Oh my goodness, my door is open. Was it? I forget the name of the town. Demon of Troskovitz? Hold on, I want to look it up. Because then we know where to go to find it. Demon of Trotsky. And we're in Trotsky, right? Yeah, we're in Trotsky Castle. Okay, so we might need to do... We might not need to leave and do all that much around here. We might be able to activate that quest by just looking around. New quest, boom.
Good day to you.
How long have you been serving in?
I didn't mean to do
Trotsky?
that.
And what are you after?
Nothing.
So, you thought you might find some work with... Well, you won't, fella me lad. And if you are going to be loitering around me here, all you'll do is get on my nerves. So, best be on your way.
Dude's worried I can out-blacksmith him.
This could use...
I should really repair all this myself. It gives me skill.
I'll have a look at the way.
All right, so my sword is 116. 126. Longsword. Falchion, only 70. Okay, I'm gonna stick with my sword for now. We got the bolts. Do I want a helmet for our battle? I think I have some helmets. Well, that's a dope looking Brigandine, but it's way worse than what I have. Show me your wares. Show me your wares. Short chainmail. Looks cool. Oh, that's better chainmail than what they gave me, and it looks way cooler too. I love that it like completely covers. We might buy that. Oh, and that brigandine looks awesome too. All right. We're buying that chainmail. We probably want some badass gloves. Just for like the big battle that's coming up. And it sucks that they only have like full plate night sleeves. Like I want some like wrist guards, you know, like what an archer would wear. Brigandine gauntlets. Compared to nothing. Oh, it offers quite a bit of armor on my hand. So we should buy those too. Damn, 800 bucks. Do I need plated legs? Nah. Ooh. Solid chanfron forged from one piece of polished steel, includes bridle with decorated cheek pieces. It gives the animal courage and slightly slows it down while galloping. We should buy that. We should buy that. You wouldn't wear wrist guards even if you had them too soon. I kind of deserve it. Twat. All right. How much am I spending? A lot is what I'm spending.
Thank you, and take care.
All right, so I'm setting up a new outfit. I don't need my fancy outfit. We need brigandine. We need chainmail, gambeson, brigandine gauntlets, high boots, the hood, and then we're probably gonna want a helmet too for when we go into battle. I'm so loud and so much slower. Dude, this shit is so expensive. What type of helmet do I want to wear? Let's take a look at a bunch of them. Thief's hood. I gotta find something that's not a servant's hood. Damn, we have like so much crap. Ooh, a thief's coat. Is that gonna be better than the other thing I'm wearing? Gartered hose, half plate legs. I'm not doing plate legs. I want to at least be somewhat mobile in battle. Okay. Armor. Oh, I have to wear a coif. You paid that guy's wages for the year? We really did. And it was nothing to us. We still have 1,900 bucks. All right, so I gotta wear the coif. I kind of like a simple helmet like that. But that's probably a very effective one. Kettle helm. See, like that just looks so dorky. I can't possibly wear this helmet. Right? It would be effective. I guess we should. All right. And then I was curious about the thief's coat. Is that better than this thing? It makes me noisier. So no. All right. Cool. Let's sell some of the other stuff that we're not going to use. This is still our regular archery outfit, and this is our, like, we're ready for war outfit. All right, we are ready for war, motherfuckers. But we still gotta get a haircut. Also, I'm getting all that money back now. Sure. Chemuez. That one I'm not using. Oh, I could actually wear that. Sell that. Sell the spurs. Fuck them. How much am I getting? Only 500? Jeez, I'm barely getting anything back. Let's haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure.
Give me more. Give me 620.
Aye, that'll do.
Nice.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
All right, I'm definitely more weighed down, but there's a reason for it. Can I wear this in that outfit? Okay. Just gonna drop this. Okay. We are all set up. I can put that fancy coat away. And the riding Waffenfrock, does that have any use? I kind of like having the Brigandine showing. The riding Waffenfrock just lowers my charisma. It makes me like a little less conspicuous. Something I noticed about Ish's favorite part of most games, including DayZ, is the clothing. I know, I'm like literally sitting here like in the back of my head. I'm like, stop doing this. This is boring content. Get to the actual gameplay. But I literally cannot help myself. What's the point if you're not gonna look good, all right? Move to horse. Horse, wear that shit, bro. No more nose bridle for you. Should my horse wear like, you know, a dress while he's fighting? I love it. It's a crucial part of the game. I'm glad. I'm open to feedback, by the way, guys. Like, if this helmet is too dorky, let me know. I just don't like that nose guard, but it does seem important to not get bashed in the face during war. It makes sense to me. G-Main, what's going on? Ms. Pizza. Thanks for putting up with the silliness. All right, armor. This is our shit. We'll wear the hunting cap for now, but we're gonna go get a haircut soon. And we're also looking for a better hood. Oh, wait, last thing. I'm so sorry, last thing. I had to do armor's kit, blacksmith's kit, cobbler's kit, tailor's kit, marksman kit. I gotta fix everything. This levels me up. Okay. Here's some feedback. Your voice is annoying. Yeah, I've learned to accept that. I'm not gonna lie, Deluki. I'm used to your name being a different color over on Twitch, so for like a split second, I thought you were a new viewer, and I was about to get sassy. And then I saw it was you, and I'm like, great, I just have to take the abuse. All right. Should we bring all our dice into battle, or do you think I should leave it behind? There's an Italian visored helm later on in the game. It's the best looking helm. I've seen that on Reddit. It does look damn cool, man.
Get this.
All right. What else do we have shop-wise here? Oh, we should do the indulgence chest. Indulge. I want to indulge. Priest Nicodemus. We do need to go to the combat area because I think we're gonna learn new combos that way. I know. It just like you look different for a second because I associate viewers with like their username, the way it all looks. So it oh, this is the guy that we just saw. So just for a second, I thought it was a new viewer, but I've seen that Italian visored and it looks good. I wasn't gonna say I remember my users based on their color because that was gonna come off wrong, Bartlett, but I'm glad you said it anyways.
I'd like to learn a new combat
techniques.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands. And
nice mustache.
A good stretch would do me well.
You were actually in Amish Mafia? I was in that TV show, yeah. I want to learn Crushing Blow. I mean, I want to learn all these things.
I like a long sword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle.
I use a short sword,
where brute force will come in more handy for you. Such
What's
a hit with the pommel
color?
of a sword,
Yours, of course,
handle of an
astronaut.
axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient everyone. Would you like me to show you?
Yeah, I got money.
That sounds good.
And I could sell stuff
Teach
if I
me
really
that.
need more
All
money.
right. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield...
I'm sorry,
use it.
what?
That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times.
Just gonna clip that.
Well, all good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
Why is he so quiet?
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well.
We have to do unarmed quite often, so I might as well learn an unarmed technique.
If you're not afraid of fistfights, I'll show you a little trick. It is actually a simple blow with the back of the hand to the opponent's neck.
I
was taught it by a good old Franciscan, back when I was studying.
When I was torturing someone.
I wonder what became of him.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's kind of a useful little ruse. First, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, you swing the back of your hand at his neck. It won't put a bloke down, but it'll give you time to attack again. Now come and try it a few times.
I'm surprised that you don't get to actually practice it.
Well, all good. No learning.
Okay, they're both the same.
For anybody.
Check slap. Left, right, down. Wait, this is going to start the quest. Practice
Can we fight?
As you wish. Practice or the real thing?
Practice. I don't really feel like
I just want to
my
practice.
clothes.
What's your weapon of choice?
Staff. There's a staff?
I'll go with a short sword.
Can I be a wizard?
What weapon should I take?
I don't care, dude. Here, I want to see you use a staff.
You take a staff.
Ready to start?
One opponent isn't enough? Damn,
I'm
Henry.
ready.
Dude, I kind of want to learn to fight with a staff. All right, so it was. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's the stomach gut one. What else do I know? Oh, I can't look it up. Let's master strike him. Oh, it's hard to tell where he's coming from with the staff. Ow. So is a staff like another polearm? Or is it a different weapon? Yeah, there's our master strike. Surrender.
Enough! I need to catch my breath. Do you want to continue after?
This poor NPC, his like whole
That's enough for now.
is to just get absolutely
I need to rest
shit
for a
on.
bit.
A staff is a polearm. Okay,
All right.
that's kind of what I figured. I know you said, Bayou, that you liked using polearms because it was more of a challenge. I'm kind of tempted to do the same, man. It was pretty fun. It looks like a pretty fun one. Up, right, left, right, left. Yeah, they're all very similar. It's like top, left, right, left. And there's one other one. Combos. One-handed swords. Top, left, right, right, left, right, left, right, left, up, right. Yeah, it's all the same. But there's still 5 more I can learn. We got to go back to Tomcat and see if there's more that we can learn. Marksmanship. Ooh, another perk. Your first shot will do 15% more damage. The perk will be active again after the end of the fight in which it was used, or 1 minute if no fight took place. If you're in the saddle, the stamina... I don't usually shoot from the saddle. If you inflict a bleeding wound on an opponent with a crossbow bolt, I use crossbow, your first gunshot during combat will cause nearby opponents to take temporary combat skill and morale penalty. I don't have any guns yet. I might use them later. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will regenerate significantly slower, and their combat effectiveness will be reduced further. The negative effect will also last longer. One-shot glory. If you kill an enemy with a ranged weapon, your next shot will deal 50% more damage. I like that. I like that a lot. Skills, horseman. Your horse will consume 10% less stamina. When using the fast start, the horse will start even faster. Every enemy killed from the saddle. Full charge attack. Oh, don't fight. If you charge into someone with a horse, their morale will drop significantly and they will suddenly be an easier opponent. When your horse is nearly out of stamina, you can spur it on with left shift to recover some of it. Perk has a 120-second cooldown. Let's just use 10% less stamina. Seems worthwhile. Stealth. You can be very stealthy when picking locks or pickpocketing someone. From a distance, no one will notice anything. If someone is unsuccessful in their search for you, they'll give up a little sooner. People will forget the crimes you've committed quickly. Dirtier you are, harder the others it'll be for people to spot you. When you're wanted for a crime, you gain +3 stealth. I think I want this. Just in case people see me pickpocketing from far away or something. You can move through the forest as if you were a forest spirit of yourself. Your stamina will regenerate 25% faster. Your strength and agility will count 2 higher. When collecting herbs, you have a chance to find treasure. If you cook, dry, or smoke unspoiled meat after processing it, you will have 100% condition. Does not apply to herbs. They always have 100% condition. Quality of bed increases for you the higher survivor skill is, but at most, this perk will improve the quality of a bed to 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. I never find a good bed. Pole arms are so difficult to use, it frustrates the hell out of me, but you just like the challenge. I feel like Leshy too. It's obviously a good one. Thievery. Inconspicuous. You can reach into your victim's front pouch when robbing them from behind, but you can still be discovered while rummaging around. The old reach around. Stamping ground. When you are in human settlements or their immediate vicinity, your stealth skill will count as 3 higher. After successfully picking a lock or pickpocketing, you gain +3 bonus in thievery. The effect lasts 120 seconds. If you're I actually feel like I want this, because then we could like pick a lock and then rob somebody. But inconspicuous seems like a good idea too. Let's do that. Get the other ones later. Secondary. Stats. All right. Quick little save. Also quick little sell of some shit.
People like you. God be with you.
Selling a couple of things to get some of that money back. That'll do it.
See you later then.
Why can't I sell?
I need something.
Okay, there were things that I couldn't repair all the way.
Great.
Why can't I sell to him? Lazy bastard. Handsome Charlie's cap can go away. All right. All right. Front pouch grabbing, baby. All right, quick little nap just to save. And then we're going into town. We got to get a better hood. And then just make sure there aren't any other quests to do around town. I think we're mostly done. Oh yeah, haircut. We need a haircut. Thank you, Bartlett.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Where was the cobbler? Because he'll give us, he'll be able to repair like all our clothes back to 100. Oh wait, the horse guy can do that too, right? Like? No, we can't. I thought the horse guy could repair stuff. It's cool being in Trusky and being able to like see the whole landscape. Like I think that's the fortress all the way down there. Nope, it's not. I'm looking in the complete wrong direction.
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Shirovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Well, you could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Greetings. What? I need something.
Miller Bushka says he was in the water at least a week.
Excellent. It was a...
What do you have for sale?
What do you have?
Ooh, a knight's belt and a knight's pouch. Charisma +8, charisma +9, 3 slots. Versus my 2. Would you look at that? I've been wondering when we could get better pouches and stuff. Any shoes that I could wear that would be better? Make me louder. They're all worse. I'm less visible with these, but they make me more prone to being injured. I already got good soldier saddle, and the gloves aren't any better than what I'm wearing.
I was glad to be a
horsey dressy. Do we need a horsey dressy? I gotta put this shit back on every outfit now. I don't know, should I have any other potions ready to go? I guess painkiller brew would be smart to have. I just want to use my my slots. And then that's for the pouch. What about the belt? Oh, I have to re-put my bow on. How many weapons can I carry now? Can I carry 3 weapons? Aqua Vitalis? I don't think I have that, do I? I gotta make some Aqua Vitalis. Because that's pretty powerful, right? That's like a good combat one. We also gotta drink some Fox Potion. I just keep myself high on the Fox, like at all times. So I can carry 3 weapons now? That I don't know what the point would be, but that's pretty cool. Alchemy time! All right, so we've got, this one is all set up. I need to set up my arrows. Can I have different arrows attached? Oh, that's cool. I can have 2 sets of arrows attached. I don't ever have anything attached there. But I want this here. Offhand slot 2. Oh, is that's for my torch, right? No. What goes in offhand slot 2? Can I rock 2 swords? You need to put a weapon in slot 3 too. You can have 3 weapons, eventually 4 slots. Why would you want 4 different weapons? Just seems like a lot to carry, but I guess it's cool that you can just have options. All right, piercing ammo is my main ammo. Long range is my secondary. Offhand is for a shield. Duh. I don't use shields. I'm too cool for shields. All right, so wait. How do I swap between arrows?
Without anyone noticing. Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe
You can't use those arrows. I was gonna say, I don't like, how do I swap to these arrows? So there's no point in having this attached here. Okay. Put box bow in slot 3 for that. Oh, I see what you mean. Hold on. So I can put bow here with poison arrows there. Nice. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay. It's nice that I can swap to poison arrows quickly. I'm drinking some Savior Schnapp and saving. Shave your schnapp. Shave your schnapp. You need a bow and arrows on 2 and a bow and arrow on 3. Yeah. We got there eventually. It lowers your speed though. Having 3 weapons, yeah, that makes sense. All right, so what the hell are we doing? We're going to shop. And then we got to go to a bathhouse, which I believe is all the way over here. But if we go down into here, we might be able to find like a hood or something that we're more into. I'm gonna travel on foot. I don't know. I don't really feel like fast traveling. Like how my horse thinks he's Batman with that armor on his face. Ish, thanks for being an all-around good human. Oh God, am I? I'm kind of a dick sometimes, Lamb. Thank you for hanging out, man. Thank you for being here and being a good human as well. Isn't there a bathhouse in the castle? I don't think so, unless an indulgence chest is on a bath wench.
Go!
I might need to sharpen my sword before battle, too. I don't know the last time I sharpened my sword. Door by your bed. Okay, well. We're going the other way now. Listen, I have a, like one of those punch cards at the Troskovitz or whichever Zhelyav bathhouse. It's like buy 10, get 1 free. I'm on 8, you know? So I kind of just want to get like my hole punched, you know, metaphorically, of course. But I just want to make sure that I get that, you know, I'm working my way towards buy 10, get 1 free. Working relationship there, yeah. Bring your own bath bomb. But yeah, it sounds like we'll be able to come back here eventually and do other quests if we want. But I do not want to miss out on Ghost of Trotsky quest.
Into my yard.
And I'm telling you, that piece of land is mine.
You're pouring it over the fence.
Your brother built that fence, and he did it all wrong. He's a complete fucking idiot, he is.
Then you should have taken it up with him.
How? When he's as deaf as a post. Anyway, that's where I dumped the shit, because that's where you made your dunghill, even though I begged you not to.
What's wrong?
You know I've got apples on the other side, and they fall right into that shit.
Oh my God.
I don't give a fuck.
Can you intervene?
But don't you dare climb over that fence. And if you've got a problem with that, take your grievance to the bailiff.
Yeah, like he'll side with me when he's your brother-in-law.
So don't go there then. But I don't want your shit on my property.
He's putting your shit, his shit in your shit pile.
You know what? I'll build an outhouse next to that dunghill. Then you'll have somewhere to drop your shit.
A bigger bastard the world has never seen. Apart from that deaf brother of yours, you're a family of whoresons.
What did you say?
Oh, yeah.
You're a dead man.
Silly doggy.
Are you gonna
You'll
do
be
anything
fucking
about
sorry.
Dude, this is like literally your job. Like, do something.
You're a disgrace.
You're a disgrace. You're not doing anything.
This won't end well for you.
Twist his pizzle. Twist his pizzle off.
Take that.
My money's on this guy. This guy's like hoity-toity. He's. Fuck. Why'd I have to say that out loud? Should I slaughter him?
Hey, did something happen?
Are you for real, bro?
Wake up!
Did something
I'll call
happen?
a bailiff on him for this.
You are, you're despicable, mister. With your fucking metal oven mitts. Shame on you. The guard only cares if you fight. Can I talk to him now? All right, that was amazing to watch. All right, come on. Let me get a hood that doesn't lower my charisma.
What do you need, sir?
Look at this poor.
This could...
Don't waste my fucking time.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Battle coif. Okay, the battle coif is not better than what I have. All right, so hoods. I want another black hood because it matches everything else. I guess actually brown works pretty well, but it makes me much more conspicuous. It ups my charisma though, and it ups my visibility. But this isn't my stealth outfit, so it doesn't really matter if I'm visible for this, right? I feel, oh, hemmed hood are options too, although I like the frills on this. Embroidered, 22 speech, 20 charisma. 21 charisma with hemmed hood. And it actually makes me less conspicuous too, but more visible still. What do we think, guys? Hemmed hood here or embroidered hood here? It tastes like a pickle. The hood tastes like a pickle. Zed, TRMC is still salty about the weapon cleaning kit. Next time you see him, you should bring it up. Giant Trolls, it's an electric repair kit. And I would never actually, I was thinking about how it would be fun to figure out what server I want to play with Running Man on next time we're going to team up, and just get on it ahead of time and collect like 100 weapon cleaning kits. Have like as many weapon cleaning kits as I can possibly find on me ready for the team up, and then just like drop 100 of them in front of him just to like get him to shut the fuck up about it. Burwinning, thank you for the bits, buddy. Pyramid Games, what's up? Giant Trolls, welcome in. Embroidered hemmed hood for sure. Yeah, you think? It is better compared to what the other stuff that I have, and it kind of matches my shoes and my sword sheath and my belt, and I won't be wearing this hood soon, so all right, hemmed hood it is. Simple hoods don't improve my charisma. Wanderer's hoods actually do, but the color doesn't look right. I'm really hoping that there are some shops when we get to the next town. All right, and then I'll sell my hood.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. I don't love the color, but
and come again.
It's better than a servant's hood, you know. I'm a knight's squire. Like, why would I be in a servant's hood? All right. So next up, we still got to go get our hair cut, but I figured we'd see what this quest tip is. POI tipster.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Yes, I do, Betty. The lady with the weird accent.
What's the latest news, Inky?
Remember how I told you about the Debriefing of Semaine?
Yes, the dead one from the rocks. I remember.
Now they're claiming they've heard a Leshy around here.
Where did they see him?
Well, they didn't actually see him. They just heard him. By the Nebokov pond. One fella goes fishing on the other side. He says he heard him. He ran like a bat out of hell.
Oh, well. Now
what?
just this.
Guys, you know how sometimes I have trouble reading?
You too.
I'm having trouble reading Barbara Treskokek POI Troskek Haikal Hospods Cow Hospods Cow Deck 6 Jindra Saisel O Rabaro Ve Mitsitu. Possible bug me things. I think it's a it's like a witch's incantation kind of deal. I wish I knew what I was saying. You learned fishing spot.
And what is that?
It's a kind of a forest man. You can recognize them by their eerie calls, but don't even think about answering. Otherwise, they'll jump on your back and won't let go until you drop dead from exhaustion.
Oh my.
Sometimes they also kidnap young girls. Simply put, it's a bastard from hell.
How can I protect myself?
Like I said, never answer their calls. Apart from that, it also helps to put on different shoes or carry a piece of bread.
Okay.
One more time.
If you cross the Nebokov Pond Dam and go left along the shore, you can't miss it.
Okay.
What else is new?
And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. Show me your where.
Buy some bread. Bitch ain't got no bread. Damn it. How am I doing on nourishment? Not good. I need some food. Yeah, I'll buy some of this.
That beer.
No. That sounds as if you read out 10 gifted subs. Don't do that, That could have been username Saluki. Witches don't use underscores. Well, that's true. But, you know, the last time we went after, like, a woods woman, they talked about a woods woman who loved the grass. Or the herb. That's what they said. She loved the herb. And I got all excited about smoking herb and hanging out with a woods woman. And then she was dead. She was dead, man. It was very sad. Let's buy those shoes.
Show
since
me
we
your
can't buy bread. Just buy, like, the cheapest shoes we can. Motherfucker doesn't sell any shoes. God damn it.
What can you do?
Useless.
On any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Farewell, my friend. Auf
Wonder what we
Wiedersehen.
missed there. I don't know, we might as well check the Nabokov pond, or should we do some alchemy and make some aqua vitalis, because I think that's pretty valuable. I think all these guys are beat up from the wedding.
What do you have for sale?
I think they're all still beat up from the wedding. No bread, damn it. No bread, no shoes. Everybody is useless in this town. Crafting. Potions. Aqua Vitalis. Water, dandelion, and marigold. Reduces loss of health and slows bleeding. Oh yeah, we need to have that. Yeah, we definitely need to have a lot of that. Dandelion and marigold. That'll be very easy to find. If you want to be OP, just go make some more poison for your arrows. Well, I was thinking about that. How much poison do we have? Oh, poisons are down here. Yeah, we've got plenty of poison. Like, we could poison a ton of arrows before that battle, but honestly, dude, it's gonna make the battle not fun. I think we have even more poison on our horses, in our horse's saddle. Yeah, the herb garden across the street. I usually struggle to find one of the things I need there, so I end up coming out here anyways. I figured just get ahead of it. But I know there's dandelion there. I just wasn't sure there'd be marigold. Hyperactive tendencies. Thank you for the follow. And Twine Fish, what's up? Kutenberg is super pricey. I blew through nearly 20K when I first got there. Dude, should we start selling stuff like ahead of time? Because I like stopped bothering earning money once I hit like 3K. I was just like, I've got enough money. I don't really care. I also don't rock heavy armor though. So like, I don't think that I'm going to need as much money as somebody who's wearing full plate. I still haven't found Belladonna in the wild. Dude, it's tough out there for us Belladonna addicts.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I almost wanted to insult him, but I don't really want to deal with him trying to kick my ass. What are you gonna do with the herbs? It's the stuff. So it's 2 dandelion, 1 marigold. So I actually need more dandelion than marigold, but I'm not gonna use 47. So let's just get to crafting. Guys. It's happening. It's happening. We're crafting. We're potioning alchemy. So happy. I've waited all week for this. All week. Strap in, folks. I've got 13 dandelions. That means I can make 6. No, I have the potion. There it is. Add the dandelion to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. 2 dandelion, 1 turn is how that works. Grind marigold, add it to the cauldron, boil for 2. Finally distill. So 2 dandelion, 1 boil. 1 marigold, 2 boils. Distill. Ladies and gentlemen, we got this. Water. Everybody remember to stay hydrated. Actually looks really good. This game's amazing Entwined. It's really immersive. Heavy armor is the most expensive for sure. Some pieces push 5k each if you don't have the charisma to cut the price in half. I was in best played armor. I had to restart and it was like 12k total. Ride the magic carpet. Puff puff pass, baby. All right. Dandelion. 1. 2. Boil. Regular boil, not a high boil. 1 turn. Get the marigold ready to grind. Love this so much. So good. So fun. How do I get a job as an alchemist? You know, when I was graduating high school, I wanted to be a chem major and then go on to do pharmacy. Maybe this is it. Like, maybe I should have been a pharmacist. This is what it's like, right? It's not just working behind a counter at CVS getting yelled at by everybody because the doctor wrote the prescription, but the insurance doesn't cover it. The insurance only covers a 30-day supply, but the doctor wrote the prescription for a 90-day supply. That's not what it's like at all, right? It's this. It's this fun stuff. Elements put it on, though not me. Wait, sorry, what? Elements put what on? Now it's looking interesting. I mean, this game is really good if you've never played it. I'm charisma build though, so everything is cheaper for me, I guess. That's true. I don't really like doing charisma builds because it tends to just like make a lot of things easier. But it also can be really nice to pass speech checks. We do it right? Henry's Aqua Vitalis, let's go. Apparently we need to make a lot of potions so that we can sell them and have money for Kutenberg. I'm just gonna do 2. You get 6 out of each brew, so like, well, I don't need more than 12. To be fair, I also had post-purchase regrets when I realized you could build a set that was high charisma, really good stealth, and full plate enough force melee missions to where you never have to switch a set, but I'm a min-max loser. Holy crap, you can craft armor that good? I'm sure you have made a great medicine man in medieval times, thank you. Chemical engineering, my stepdad is a chemical engineer. If I had known him when I was younger, I probably would have gone down that path. I didn't know him well until after I got out of Temple and I was moved on from chemistry. Oh no! All right, we gotta take it off like when there's a little bit left. I was talking and I didn't flip it in time. Let's take it off now. But yeah, my stepdad was a chemical engineer, owned his own company. He ended up mostly doing like sales, but he had like a troubleshooting side and like a, you know, recommending what equipment, like there was engineering involved. But he did very well for himself, and he sold his business at the end and did very, very well for himself. But I also could never have done sales. I would have hated that. Morning-ish, hope you and your family are good. Morning from Utah. Glad to catch another Kingdom Come. Glad to have you here, Crow. Charisma build helped me with my first playthrough. Once I beat it, I do hardcore mode without charisma. I might do hardcore mode off stream when it comes out. Damn, I fucked it up. So we have to do it again.
That marigold should have had more time on the fire.
I fucked it up, so we have to do it again, guys. Sorry. I'm so sad that we have to do more alchemy. Later in the game, money gets thrown at you. You don't have to buy anything because I can craft it and I don't even loot dead bodies anymore. That's where I was at, but it sounds like I'm gonna want some money for Kutenberg. I really want like gauntlets. Like, can I get like, or Vem braces? Is that a thing? Like, not like a full arm, not a full sleeve, but I just want like some Vem braces, you know? Boil for 2 after the marigold? Shit, did I fuck that up? Considering it's the greatest part of this game, I'm barely paying attention to my alchemy. Can't wait to see what you think of Kutenberg. I've avoided spoilers. Like, I know Kutenberg is big and impressive, but I've avoided spoilers. I haven't seen what it looks like. All right, 2 turns here. Oopsie, I ruined the potion. Guess it's time to sell these ones and try again. Whoopsie doodles. I regret nothing. Stop talking and focus on the job. People have been trying to get me to stop talking for years. It hasn't worked for them, it won't work for you. That was 2, right? I wasn't paying attention, I was talking. Cash man, you're making me aroused. Henry's Aqua Vitalis, nice. All right. So I feel like painkiller. Yeah, I don't feel like I need to have savior schnapps on my belt. We'll come in here anytime we want to take savior schnapps. But Aqua Vitalis is going to be good to have that available to just quickly take before we go into battle. Gutenberg is seriously great. I can't wait. All we got to do is do that, get a haircut and do that ghost quest.
Reasons are there, huh? What do you need?
I'll have a look at the...
Bowman's Brew is good. Fever Tonicum. Probably only need 1 of these. Henry's Fox we need. Quick Finger Potion we need. We should really make a Henry's Quick Finger Potion though. Weak Embrocation, weak digestive. It's probably good to have a digestive potion. Strong Painkiller Brew. Oh, I should sell these then. I probably should have a Henry version of all these potions, guys. Don't you think? I don't want to spend that much time doing alchemy. I mean, I do, but I don't. Sell all this, because it's going to go bad anyways.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Yeah, whatever you said. You need to brew another? I'm so close. Dude, I want to brew another. Like, I seriously want to have, like, Henry's version of all these shitty strong ones. Quick Finger in particular, I feel like I should have some of that. Eyebright, Valerian, and Cobweb. Where the fuck am I supposed to get Cobweb? Henry's version is so good, it is really good. And what's Embrocation do? Increases agility by 4, and sprint will cost 20% less. Painkiller would be very useful to have. Stamina suppresses the effects of injury, and your maximum stamina decreases with health 50% less, lasts 20 minutes. Eh, we got it. We're good. We're good. Or are we? Or are we? Or are we? Or are we? All right, to the bathhouse. So that's going to be a sheep thing. We could go to the Nebukov fishing spot, the dam, and check out that you know, that guy. Oh, it's him. Remember, we found that guy dying, and I was saying that's going to be a part of a quest later on. We found that guy dying. We found him already, so we don't need to do that. I'm visiting my girls at the bathhouse, all right? There's a new bathhouse, sure, but I'm visiting my girls, all right? Basically, just head south and then northwest. I made 11K killing bandits and selling armors, weapons, and clothes between 3 retailers, then stopped. Gonna go back at it if we need more the next phase of the game. It's hard to make that much money, though, because... I need to go further. It's hard to make that much money though because the sellers have so little money. Like, how did you make 11K when the sellers only have like 300 bucks each? Yeah, I'm trying to avoid fast travel today. It's gonna be my last time in this land for a while. Let's enjoy it.
Leave me be! I've done nothing to you!
But I'll do something to you if you don't empty your purse. And God help you if you try to hide anything.
I got nothing to give you! Look at... Someone!
Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Oh no, he's dead! You fucker!
You can't stand up to this!
It's a slaughter!
Oh, they killed the poor villager. I tried to intervene. But this first guy was such a dick, man. He just ran over and slaughtered the villager. Cleric's hood. Doesn't really have anything all that valuable. This guy probably has some valuable stuff. Could be a good looking cap. 500 bucks right there, 200 bucks right there. Ooh, bread. Why did we want bread? I forget. Knight's longsword, not worth it. Damn, loots villager. Ah, yeah, I forgot to loot him. I have 4K right now and a bunch of armor worth like 800 each. I have a ton of stuff in my chest that I could sell if I needed to. 2 groschen, gonna need it for Kutenberg. Oh, I'm bleeding. Chat, what the fuck, guys? You're supposed to tell me if I'm bleeding. Ooh, and I'm out of bandages. Damn, they actually hurt me real bad. Should've drank some Aqua Vitalis. Well, I drank Marigold to, I drank Marigold to heal up. He doesn't have bandages. Dude, you're bleeding. No one told me. I only have 9 Marigold, guys. Maybe I need to brew some more Marigold deconcoction. Lake Monster, you needed bread? No, that was the, 2 bandits just walking by. Oh, these motherfuckers. No, that wasn't the lake monster, it was the woodsman, and I'm pretty sure we already did that.
Ah,
crap.
I'll piss on your corpse!
It's so hard on horseback.
Hey, get him!
Whoa.
Oh, I couldn't aim. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just put some distance and shoot these guys.
Whoa.
This makes my brain think of Aqua Velva. Missed.
I'll kill you!
Headshot, bitch. You're getting one in the face, too. Shit. Shit.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? Yeah, the place by the sheriff of Stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to...
Are these guys bandits,
You
too?
could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
I feel like I gotta look into this dead
You must be parched.
body.
What say you have a drink with us?
Thanks, but I'm in a hurry.
Yeah. I feel like I gotta go look at this dead body. Everybody's talking about it. Those are my piercing arrows. 200. Let's drink this motherfucker's wine. He stole the knight's longsword. Interesting. I wonder where he got it from. Oh, from the dead guy. What, Mutt? What? Yes,
What have you found, boy?
I know there's dudes there, Mutt. I know. I'm sure they're fine. They're just running back and forth trying to get you. Yeah, I mean, they almost did, man. Fighting on horseback isn't easy. I'm probably covered in blood right now. Let's go to the bathhouse and get all the blood washed off of us. What got you all bloody? Oh, well, you know, I let 2 bandits murder a bunch of innocent villagers, but we killed the bandits. He's telling you about the chest. I'm not going to steal from those guys. Those guys are nice.
Quick!
Like, I'll steal from bandit camps, but those guys invited me for a drink, you know? I don't really feel like I want to steal from them. Aquavelva, I'm imagining Henry smelling really good. Well, I have a lion's perfume that I can wear. Sorry, cologne. Damn, we're getting like a couple new primes today. Thank you, Fox.
Thanks for subscribing, Fox IBRWN.
I appreciate it, man. It's cool to see like new people popping in for variety. Fox, and we had Anna Deus earlier. 2 brand new prime subs. Thank you, guys. I steal from everyone. Yeah, I try not to steal from good people, but it doesn't always work out.
Hey, where's that beer?
Thank you so much. It's really cool to see new faces in. All right. So, bathhouse. It's over this way. Oh, yeah, wait. I got BabyZed photos I didn't look at. Cheese. Oh, my goodness. Astronaut, are you in chat? God damn it, I wish I could show you guys photos. I really do. I needed to send Astronaut a photo in chat so he can tell people how cute BabyZed looks. I literally set my background as a photo of her this morning from daycare yesterday, and I'm changing it right now because it's so fucking cute. She's just got a really cute smile on her face, Astro. Here, I'll send it. Well, the first one is what my background is right now, and then the second one with the bear t-shirt, that's the one that from today that I'm gonna make my background literally right now because it's adorable. It's like a good thing that LadyZed made a rule that we aren't putting her on the internet, because I would be spamming photos of BabyZed on Twitter all the time. I'll fucking kill you, dude. I will kill you. There's like a part of me that actually wants to hurt you right now. There's like an instinctual dad thing that wants to hit you. Woke, are you getting married? I am already married. That's why I have... Hello.
You have a kind master, eh, Ducky?
That's why I have post-wedding clarity.
What do you need, sir?
Goddamn right. I need some bathhouse. Oh yeah, what do you have for trade? I could buy the kit and then
Thank you.
fix up all my clothes that are beat up. Whoops.
And
then
come again, sir.
I can
How
sell
can I
the
help
kit
you?
back now.
I'll have a look at you.
Little workaround. Oh, apparently I can't sell them to her. Oh well.
Maybe next time then, sir. What can I do for you?
But yeah, no, IRL, I've been married for like 5 years now. Holy crap. But
I'd like to use your
in the
services.
game, there's a wedding. Woke.
And what are you interested in,
You're
sir?
damn right, Fox. Took a pic of my daughter building a snowman 2 days ago. And it's my background. I know how you feel. Dude, I'm changing it all the time because there's just a new cute photo.
Do you have some pretty girl here who could keep me company?
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get started.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Gotta haggle down a little bit. 20.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
We're back to paying for sex. Things never change. Listen, I had to get a bath anyways, okay?
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time. There's no need to be embarrassed. Anyway, now to have a bath.
Yo, I hope the bathhouses in Kuttenberg are better. These wenches are insulting. You know what? I'd like to speak to their manager. Dorothy? 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 She won't talk to me. She refuses to speak to me. She has to wash your shame off of her. What? Oh, shit.
Hey, it's you silly coward.
Who was saying it to me? Come over here.
Hey,
Greetings to you. What's taking so long?
This guy?
Hey! Hans double-crossed me.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale of selling ware.
Oh, this guy thought I was someone else, right? I think this guy thought I was someone else, and I had to tell him that it's not me. I told you to bring the pliers. Dude, listen, Clara thought I was great, all right, guys? And she definitely wasn't lying.
For a tidy profit in Germany. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them, then take all their goods and vanish.
Where's the stay gone?
How many people are we talking about?
I know of at
This
least
isn't my
3.
Hans, right?
But it wouldn't surprise me if there wasn't a lot more of us.
It happens all the time. Well, you should report him. They'll catch him and give him what for.
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere. Then one thing led to another, and they found out he was involved in all sorts of dodgy business.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so. But it made me realize how hard it is to trust anyone these days.
Not everybody's out to get you.
I hope you're not, at least. Sorry I mistook you for him. But you do look a lot alike.
I wonder if we'll meet that guy eventually.
So, chances are you won't be seeing your money from Hans again, will you?
I suppose
Maybe in
not.
Kuttenberg.
Well, lesson learned at least.
It was both money. Clara fucked me to distract me and because I'm a great lay, okay? That's what you get for paying cheap. I get. Is that why, Pictish? Is that why I'm always getting shit on by the bath maidens? I'm saving myself for Hans.
I'd like to
take your pick.
Which Hans? Saxton's kettle helm. Saxon. Oh, that's a cool looking coat. I really like the look of coats, but like, unfortunately, they just kind of always up your noise and everything else, you know? Kind of like those gartered hose. Makes me more conspicuous, but it ups my speech and everything. I want like a 1 black leg, 1 green leg. That would be cool. Oh. This actually is better than everything I'm wearing. All my pants. Okay, let's take it. Free sexy sacks for you guys. Oh, I could sell this guy a bunch of this stuff. Oh my god, they're worth like 600 and I'm getting barely anything from it. All right, and then I need to sell my pants, right? Because my simple hose are not as good as what he's giving me. I barely got, I didn't even look. Did I get any money out of that? I forgot to look. He probably had like 6 groschen to his name and I sold all of that for like 6 groschen. I gotta pay more attention. Where are the pants? Here we go. Nice. You're not haggling? Sometimes I haggle, sometimes I don't bother. This guy is in rough shape, so let's call that charity. All right, where is the bed? Ooh, should we make some money playing dice?
Good evening. Do you need something?
Let's do a quick round of dice.
Would you like to throw some dice?
You got
What
81
game would you like to
coins.
play?
I wasn't paying attention at all.
Courteous from me. Let's play.
That guy sounds like frickin' oh yeah, cam off. You're just waiting for me to do cam off. Info. I do Devil's Head.
Greetings to you two.
I do Odd Die, both of them. I do Weighted Die. And then St. Anthony's.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do.
Dice trains agility.
Unless you're playing for the first time.
I hope I can find some high stakes dice eventually, like where I could bet like 1,000, you know? I'm at about 25 noise in my current build. Was quite enough to self-kill a camp of about 20 guys without getting spotted. Well, oh shit.
These ones here.
I also have a stealth outfit that's quieter, and like that's why I'm like worrying a little less about being quiet in my main one. This guy's cheating. This guy's absolutely cheating. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna continue. Hey, I'm allowed to cheat. He's not allowed to cheat. I'm trying to collect all the devil's dice. Nice. I guess I should probably... No. 250 is just not that many points. I'm gonna go for it.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Okay.
God bless.
Do we risk it? Oh, it's St. Anthony. Antiochus? I don't know how to say that. It's always gonna roll 3, so so now we score and pass.
Greetings.
Good to see you. It's filthy again.
Look at this guy. 1,000 points again. He's a cheater.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
I actually think the St. Anthony's die is kind of a bad one. Oh, nice. Unless I'm going for 3s. I just figured it's an odd number and I have odd dice there, so I might get 3 3s, but I don't think it's very good. Oh crap, so we decided, so we had to take baby
That's
wubs.
enough. Your turn.
Hold on. We decided, had to take baby wubs to see the neurologist. We noticed her eyes move back and forth horizontally, and supposedly horizontal nystagmus. We won't know for sure until she's seen. Hope, keep y'all posted. Yeah, keep us posted, Daddy Wubs. I hope that's, I don't know what that is, but hopefully it's nothing serious and, you know, everything will be okay. I'm sure everything will. But good on you for getting her where she needs to be, man. Keep us updated. I hope you guys are good otherwise. Now when you have 6 of them, that's when it gets to be very valuable, yeah. Antiochus. Oh, here we go. Speaking of the triples. Boom. Oh, yeah. Score and continue. Or score and pass. All right, we're gonna beat this guy unless he just absolutely wrecks us right now.
Here. Like
all right.
this.
Crap! Okay, no, he's still behind.
I'll be right there.
Ooh.
Bit chilly, isn't it?
That's it. That's all I need, right? Oh
My God, what a fuck up again!
Right on the money. 130 groschen plus agility, easy peasy. All right, let's take a nap. Excuse me. Oh wait, I was supposed to get my hair cut. The bathhouse didn't have that as an option. Oh, it's nighttime. They're not going to be working anymore.
What?
Oh my God, I have a torch out. Shut up. excuse me. Excuse me. .6 groschen. It's the tent besides the bathhouse. This drunk fuck. Barely even worth robbing. That dude is a sore loser, I agree. Make sure that the bathhouse is open. Should we hit the bathhouse again, you know? Maybe hit up a wench one more time? Do you ever get those key cards out of that hotspot to do the mission? You talking about me? To me, Grey Dog? Or is Melvis somebody else? That's the guy again. It's broke. Do you want to eat a 4th pickle? No. I don't think I even want to hit 1,200 subs enough to eat a 4th pickle. I don't know. I am going on a trip soon. Hans the musician. Apparently, with the new patch, if you work with George and Michael, they'll come to the wedding as well.
Good day to you.
Why are people acting like suspicious of me? What did I do? Oh wait, so you said tent next to. Okay, over here. Barber Fiala.
My friend.
What can you teach
I'd like
me?
to learn something. What do you want to know?
Unarmed survival drinking.
I could use a trim.
All right, let's go. For a small fee, you can have the barber change your hairstyle or trim your beard. You can use the barber services at the bathhouse by Zhelov, Wagoneers Inn, blah, 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 blah. AD to switch between hairstyles, WSC previews of the hair and beard styles, turn Henry's head, confirm your selection. After a trim, you gain a freshly trimmed buff, which temporarily increases your charisma. They performed at my wedding? Nice. Yeah, remember someone calling you Melvis on accident a few days ago on Hashima. I haven't played Hashima in a while. Someone called me Mish recently, Grey Dog, but I haven't played Hashima in weeks. So you might have me mistaken for someone else. All right, that's not a very good haircut. Clean shave. Oh, face. We're going face. Wait, what did I do? Oh, here we go. Henry's classic cut. Scallop style. Tight trim. Ordinary bloke. Father figure. There's legit a mullet. I mean, I was gonna say, I want to go long hair. English knight, that is rough. Although that looks like my dad, Sir Radzig. Polish undercut. Now we're talking. Look at this, man. This is starting to look a little more fly. Dandy. Yo, is the dandy haircut frickin' Hans's haircut? Dude, this is Hans's haircut, right? Brawler. Dandy Andy. Lord Zagloba. Here we go. Eastern influence with the hair pulled back. Unkempt elegance. There it is. Yo. Mullet. Hold on. Mullet, and then what do we want for our beard? Oh yeah, dude, we're like Joe Dirt right now. I like the brawler too. Hold on, we'll look at clean shave later, but let's keep looking at these. Luscious locks. Whoa. Minstrel, dude, we might have to go minstrel. DC Xander, thank you for the follow. Minstrel is pretty glorious, bro. Nah, I don't like this. Young noble. I think we're going minstrel, guys. Can we do like full beard? Ooh, this looks pretty good. It looks like Doctor Strange a little bit. I don't know, man. I might just go full beard, long hair. This is what I want to look like IRL, by the way. Had Tiger King for a minute. If I could grow my hair out, this is what I'd want to do. But unfortunately, I look like an idiot for a very long time before my hair looks any good. Noble's beard or well-kept beard? What do you think, guys? Young noble is Lord Farquaad looking ass. Wait, let me see that. Young noble. Oh, that was the, This is actually a pretty good look. This kind of looks more like me, to be honest. But I like minstrel. Young noble, where was that? Adventurer. It's pretty good. Dapper mustache. I think we're doing this. This is how I wish I looked. Scholar. Scholar's pretty good. I think I like Burer better than Scholar. We're going well kept. Or this. We're going well kept. We're going here. This is it. This is the look. This is what I wish I looked like IRL, so let's just fucking do it. There's only like dainty man beards. Yeah, there's no like just survivalists.
I can do all sorts of styles.
So unfortunately the hat ruins my hair. So should we take the hat off? It lowers my charisma by 1. But look how good we look. Oh my god, we're absolutely keeping the hat off. Burger. I always say Burer when I was reading it in my head, Lord Axe. And then like the game started pronouncing it Burger and I was like, I gotta get that right. And of course I didn't. Ricky Bobby, how you doing? Do camera mode? How do you do camera mode? I see people posting photos all the time. Photo mode. Activates on photo mode. It can also be activated in game by pressing F1. Screenshots are saved in the pictures folder. Let's get an action shot of us just like running on horseback. We got to get in the sun. Here we go. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? Go. I should have done photo mode long ago to get some like good screenshots for thumbnails. Sword out.
Beautiful.
Did he just say about himself beautiful? Yeah, Henry. Let's fucking go. Look at the horse's hair. Oh, everybody's just got great hair. He wanted to take a photo of Clara. I should have done it. It's a good look, guys. Do one in front of Trotsky? Yeah.
What a view.
Hold on, can I like hold my sword in a different position? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Henry. This is what Henry looked like when he was nutting with Clara. Oh, yeah, Henry. Looking so good, buddy. Looking so good.
Nice.
All right, what the hell else did we need to do? We bought clothes. We got our haircut. We had sexy times. I think we're good, right? I think we're good. He's mid-fart. I think we're all set, right? Which? Okay, I wear the high boots for that. This, I want to wear the soft shoes. For this, I wear high boots. Makes sense. Okay. I mean, what's the point of wearing either of these? Oh, it makes me more charismatic. This also makes me more charismatic, but it makes me noisier. I think that's fine. This is where I need to be quiet. I might as well be charismatic here. Okay. Did you find the demons of Trotsky? That's what I'm going to do. I think it's obviously in Trotsky Castle. So we're going to do that quest. We're going to go try to activate that quest, do that quest, and then we're going to move on to the next land. People, can people leave me alone today? Too many meetings and random calls. I'm sorry, but do you have time? You do not need to hold W while riding at the quickest pace. I don't care.
Whoa!
I'm gonna do it anyway. Stop telling me. I thought they were fixing that with this patch. How am I meant to get any work done? And by work, I mean watching this stream. If I could book a meeting with you, Paul, to sit here and not work and watch my stream, I would like to book that meeting. But Suits, yeah, we're working on that now.
Go!
To Trotsky. You can just turn tutorials off. I probably should. Are there any that are actually going to be useful to me?
Go!
Are there any more? I'll send a Teams invite. Is there any more alchemy that we should be doing, guys? Should I be alchemizing anything? What town is this? Oh, this is the main town. Duh. Kind of want my own painkiller. I also still don't fully understand what that arrow is. Carpenter. You can't even do anything with a carpenter.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste.
Alchemize these nuts. Can't even say words that I've made up.
Quick! Go!
Yo, let's fucking go. You should not have told me about screenshot mode, guys. You guys should not have let me know that this is a thing. Look at this handsome fucking bastard. Look how handsome he is. Think he has nose hair? Nah, dude, come on. Come on. You're telling me in the medieval times they didn't have like, they're not trimming their nose hair. They're not doing that, dude. There's just no way. I wish that the arrow didn't block his beautiful face. There we go. Do we want to get the full horse in there? Here we go. That's a cool shot. That's a pretty sweet shot.
Great.
Can we see from his eyes? What do you mean? Like from his perspective? He doesn't even look like Henry. He looks even more handsome than Henry already looked. If you could also build a base in this game, Ish wouldn't achieve anything. No, I hate base building, as you know. Much like I hate inventory organization and finding the best clothing. In screenshot mode, I mean, you already are in his head, but hold on, I mean, you can... Oh! Oh, no! Oh, my God! Is that what the back of my eyeballs look like in real life? Why, Nathaniel? Why? Better than I expected. Yeah, there we go. Go through the horse now? You can't go through the horse. What about Mutt? Can I get inside Mutt's head? Oh, I can't get, I'm too far away from, Mutt's too far away from me.
Interesting.
Let's do a quick archery contest. I feel like doing an archery contest. Also, I wonder if there's, oh, I'll take those. Oh wait, no, I'm using piercing arrows, aren't I? They're the same damage as long range, so it's worth taking them. But let's see, we might be able to buy more arrows that are in better condition.
Greeting.
I need something.
Great.
What do you have for sale?
Oh my god, I love Henry's hair. Nah, they're all shitty. I mean, there's more long range. Another Bowman's brew. I really should make my own Bowman's brew.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
I was gonna take a photo of Mutt.
I'd like to compete.
I suppose you want to save your reputation, eh?
Oh, yeah?
Didn't do too good last time. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
I don't remember that.
Bow, I reckon.
All right. So what do you feel up to?
Well, fortune favours.
Fine. Of course it ain't for free.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a while until I... Take up your positions. Now!
Ergot! I'm never going
Damn,
to
that
hit
was
the
high.
bullseye at this rate.
That's 5 points.
I'm doing pretty well today.
All right, come on, you can do
I'm
this.
shooting like Apollo himself today.
Well, it'll have to do.
Svetya Thrush is doing really good. He's getting all bullseyes.
I'm doing
And I just
pretty
missed
well
the bullseye.
Pretty so-so.
Bullseye!
Catching up.
That's 5 points.
Oh, you guys can't
Smack
see.
Bang in the middle.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Another 5 points.
Shit.
Shooting like Apollo himself today.
I'm all thumbs today.
Oh, we got it. We got it. Barely. Can you put a hunting scope on that thing? It would be
I'll be
nice.
buggered. You actually won. Who'd have thought it? Here you go.
You
a
stalked
well-earned
the other two
reward.
competitors, murdered them, and threw them
Thank
in the
you.
wheat field. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I did do that. I forgot about that. Let that be a warning to you. I went to the doctor's yesterday with I started reading before I read who it was from. I went to the doctor's yesterday with a suspicious-looking mole. He said they all look like that. You should have left him in my garden. We leveled up while we were there. Where's Archery? Marksman. Should I almost want to like do more competitions. We'll continue to level up. I don't want to max my character out already. But no, you're right. They beat me and then I -1 charisma, -1 reading. I went to the doctor's yesterday with a suspicious looking mole. He said they all look like that and I should have left him in my garden. Isn't that what I said? The charisma is so low, Bartlett. You ain't kidding. But yeah, I totally forgot about murdering those two. Frankly, they deserved it. I don't remember why, but they did. Not what I read? Okay.
Quick! Whoa!
Let's pretend that it was intentional. Ooh, more dice. I just like really want to make as much money
Greetings.
as possible.
What do you want?
I'd like to
before
play
we go
dice.
to Kutenberg.
Care for a roll or two?
I also just want to look at Henry as
What
much
game
as I
would
can.
you like to play?
Beggars, absolutely
I
not.
actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
Sorry, I didn't realize that soldiers were so broke. All right, so we could do the book thing while we're here. Which is K, so it's like right up there. We could probably do that pretty easily. And then we got to go to the quest activator one.
Good day, sir.
And
Would you repair a few things
start
for
the
me?
demon quest.
Excellent.
Poop. Of course they are. Did you see the price of the bathhouse wenches? That's true. 20 groschen. You should go test if your new hair makes the ladies happier when you pay them. I do wonder if it's because I'm shortchanging them that they're mad. Like, maybe they're, like, pissed that I'm only... It used to be 40 groschen, and I keep haggling them down lower and lower. Maybe they're all just mad that I'm, like, not paying full price. This bitch. Watching you. Alright, so there's the quest. Gotta go upstairs somewhere to activate it. You're literally a cheap fuck? Well, they're the cheap fucks. I think a screenshot from the arrowhead looking down at Sir Cheeks would be nice. It would be pretty cool to get one, like, as an arrow is about to hit a guy. I should start pausing mid-fight.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I feel like I don't like that guy for some reason. There it is. Quest. Oh yeah, we should get some screenshots of me making potions.
I'm sorry.
What raises your speech faster, hyperactive? Oh, haggling? Yeah. Oh, this fucking guy?
Greetings. What would you like?
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humours are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
Hey up, bitch. 25, that's it.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return.
These hats
At least
are
we know what
outrageous.
happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Give me the groschen. Give me the groschen. Didn't say that I got any groschen. But, like, were those hats real, man?
Is there any work
They're
around the
ridiculous.
castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind?
Yeah, Henry, come
I'm
on.
preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
Bro, I don't give a shit about my standing with you. You tried to kill my boyfriend. I mean, my knight. By the way, you want to stay on Catherine's good side, but no spoilers. I've been like, I feel like we're doing like a little, like a flirt thing. You know what I mean? Like oh, you again, but like, you know, it's coy and all that. But yeah, I don't know if I'm on her good side. She doesn't seem to like me yet. But I have a new haircut, so, you know.
Let's get to the heart of the matter. Just tell me what needs to be done.
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced
Alchemy.
Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Ah, of course.
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erezim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I want to kill this guy. I really do.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
I mean, I don't believe in either, but holy water is what you need for a demon, right? Right? Sounds like wolves to me. Yeah, I wonder what it's going to be. Today, a little penicillin clears that right up.
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during the Easter Vigil. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. God be with you.
It's weird that this quest is like the only one you can't complete later. Like, I wonder why that is. Oh, I bet you this guy's gonna die. I bet you the shit eater is gonna die during the big battle. Oh my god, I wish we could tell Von Buren or whatever that the shit eater is the guy working with the bandits just to get him in hot water. All right, so just talk to a bunch of people. We should cause a panic. I mean, if I see a demon, I'm killing it. What does it say about the water? Probably a quest item. Interesting, and yet it looks like ordinary water from a well.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demon.
I forgot to tell you I watched Sorcerer last night for the first time. Never has slow truck driving been so exciting. Sorcerer? What's Sorcerer? I've never heard of that. A demon would make a cool screenshot opportunity. My friend was showing me his tool shed and pointed to a ladder. That's my step ladder, he said. I never knew my real ladder. I can't be mad about that one because I used to tell that joke at ladder safety trainings. Wait, what's Sorcerer? Is that a movie? Huh, no, I don't think I've heard of it. I haven't. They are doing a top 25 movies, Big Picture is doing a top 25 movies of the century, of the first quarter century. And their first one was Michael Clayton. And I think I've seen Michael Clayton, but I'm not sure that I have. So I might watch that tonight if I realize, like if I start it and I realize I've seen it, I'm not going to bother. But if I start it and I realize I haven't seen it, I'm going to watch that tonight just so I can listen to the podcast. I hear it's really good. Their love for Michael Clayton is way too high, in my opinion. That's what most of the comments in the Reddit was. Yeah, they talk about Michael Clayton all the time, but I'm also wondering, like, what's above it if Michael Clayton is number 25, you know? There's 24 above. It's good, but not top 25, yeah. The thing is like, a lot of, well, I'll be fine listening to the podcast about movies I've already seen, but, like, some of them I'm not going to feel like rewatching, you know? Like, I mean, Parasite. I want to rewatch Parasite. That's going to be on the list. I know they love that one.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore.
Is Sorcerer good? Should I watch that instead tonight?
Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that
She looks like Millie Bobby
smell.
Well, maybe it's just a stray dog or a cat. What would demons want here anyway?
The more I think about it, the more I think it really is demons. A dog can't make your soup go sour. And besides, sometimes you hear this strange whispering around here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
All right. But what am I supposed to do about them? I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Seems like a bad idea. Do you listen to Smartless? I have it on my feed, Bartlett. If there's like a guest that I'm interested in, I'll listen to it. They're very funny. Their banter is really good, but it's not one that I listen to like every week. According to Just Watch, Sorcerer isn't streaming, but it can be rented on Apple for $3.99, Amazon too. I'm not reading Indy's dad jokes.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
I also have to catch up on Daredevil.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
I feel like
And
the
the old
demons would come
hag
out
rushes
at night.
in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better.
Like demons are gonna come out at night. They're not gonna hide at night. Well, I want to go upstairs and check for that book. That's just for me and Hub. Well, get a room, you two. Oh wait, he's downstairs a level. Andrew Harris, what's going on? Here we are. We came here when we were like a little scrub.
I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
Hairy, horned, and hooved. Like a slimy, scaly dragon. Like black living mud. Like your mom! Oh shit, dude. I need to ask this guy for a book, but I really want to say like your mom. It's what I live for. I almost want to clip that disappointing shake. That could make an emote. Oh, we're doing it.
A pig's face. Warts all over. And a nasty smell coming from its mouth. Kind of like your mum.
My mum's dead.
Oh!
So's mine.
Anything else?
Now I'm sad. I gained reputation from that.
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Burgov?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
Free our king.
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I like don't entirely understand. Like from what I understand, Wenceslas was like a bad king. He was like whoring and stuff. And then he got captured. And then his brother tried to take over. Like the high politics, I don't really know a lot about.
I understand. But could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both King's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Bergov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Berkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Interesting.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm reading this out loud so YouTube can get it. By the way, welcome Andrew Harris. It's a great game. My favorite pastime was making sandcastles with my grandpa. Then my mom took the urn away. And it's from We're All Infected and actually says, what the actual fuck, dude, who hurt you? That's 3 years ago. I'm bored.
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
Because I'm an alchemist.
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom. Especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
Bastard.
Why would Nickvard suddenly be avoiding you?
I have a sneaking suspicion. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha,
it's like the
cook,
same quest
Regina,
twice.
the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
Talk to 3 different people.
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that
thing.
know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkhoff's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
Yeah, I'm doing 2 different quests at once, the book quest and the demon quest. And both of them are just like, I'll find the book for you. I don't want the book for you, I want the book for me.
I thought you had the book on you. But since you don't,
but yeah, it's just
I'm
like,
not going to go around looking for it.
Twice.
That's a pity. Yeah, I'll just have to hope Nickvard's conscience will catch up with him and he'll come by himself. Continue investigating. I might have time for that once the papal schism is over.
Papal what now? Alright, cool. You know, I kind of want to heat up some coffee. I've got some leftover coffee I can heat up and maybe grab a snack. So I'm going to do that really quick, guys. And then we'll keep on going. I had an omelet for breakfast, so I don't think I need like a big lunch. Just gonna get a granola bar, but give me a quick minute. I just want to heat up some coffee, perk me up a little bit. Then we can go demon hunting. Be right back. All right. Kingdom Come, nice. We're having fun rattling. We're having fun, and we're making progress, too. What were we doing, though? I forget. Oh, yeah, talking to people about books and demons.
You need something, Henry.
Greetings, sir.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Lord von Bergov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of it.
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
I can't imagine he was.
I mean, why would
but
you
he
build
soon
a
realized
castle
it made
on a
him
demonic
closer
location?
to people, and that he could tempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his...
I'm sorry, I just read Esplosivo's dad joke, and what is wrong with you, bro?
And made
Jesus.
a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer. And he has no choice but to tolerate us.
I love Henry's just like hair flowing in the non-existent breeze. All right, everything's downstairs. Hut!
Christ! Pardon me.
Hut!
Excuse me?
Hut! I love how the fox potion lasts like forever. Like I think I took that fox potion like hours ago. I only drank 1 today, so it's lasting like all like IRL day. That's the bathhouse, so I missed it.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
What's up, ma'am?
Nickvard needed medicine. For what?
I can't say.
Yeah, it's a HIPAA violation,
I
bro.
promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Ish is disappointed as chat. So normal. I don't really
Listen,
want to
Bertha.
bribe.
Do you realize your stubbornness is making everything more difficult? Nickvard borrows a mysterious book, suddenly he stops talking to the scribe, and falls ill. And when the only person who wants to get to the bottom of it comes to you, you keep mum. You don't want to have Nickvard on your conscience, do you?
I suppose you're right. I reckon Lord Libac would forgive me if he knew I was only trying to help him, right?
I'm sure he would.
Well, it's a common
This is where I
potion
like
for a
speech
bellyache.
checks.
Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
We got it. We should hook up that guy with the shit eater, and they'll get along great. I came in right as you released your insane dad joke. Quite a good one, I'll say. Don't encourage him, Yeti. Don't encourage him. Did they say they're looking for the anarchist cookbook? Wait, not alchemist cookbook. Wait, is it alchemist cookbook? I don't know, something like that.
Just say it. He shot himself.
It was in the privy down below the crone. By the training ground,
Alleged
below the
shit-eater.
guard
Sorry.
house. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters. though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us. And I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file, I must say.
Yeah, we all shit our pants
look
from
as
time
if
to
the
time.
fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway.
I mean, we know where he shits. That's pretty useful information.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer...
Two robbers were robbing a liquor store when one robber grabs a bottle and asks the other robber, "Is this whiskey?" The other says, "Yeah, but not as whiskey as robbing a bank." Okay. All right. That made all the other... Oh my god, Elmer Fudd. Oh, that sounds good.
I only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Sounds like monkeys. Oh, maybe that.
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
If you say so. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
My God, the poor girl must be under their spell. And I was so fond of her.
Let me guess. I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
Oh my god, this is like a freaking science experiment.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget, 9 drops.
The ghost mission sucks. I tried my best, but I couldn't finish it. It's like a little boring, I have to say. That's my thought so far. We are knocking out 2 quests at the same time, luckily. But it's just like a little, like, I'm just like, oh my god, like, I just gotta walk around and talk to people. Like, hopefully there's something cool at the end. Oh yeah, he wouldn't trade with me before. What do you have for sale? Okay, now he'll trade with me. Let's sell some shit to him really quick. Okay, yeah. The noble sword is the best one. I want to keep... No, I'll get rid of that one. I want to keep a hammer. We'll keep the knight's shield in case we ever want to use that. I don't know if he'll take bows. Oh, we can swap to those better arrows now. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Oh, he probably won't take hoods now that I'm thinking about it. I feel like I want to keep some of this stuff. But we could get rid of the Curatus, Hoberk, Smooth Cuirass, rather. I want to keep the Brunswick. Get rid of the chainmail gauntlets, hourglass gauntlets. Yeah, and I've got the Brunswick plate leg armor. All right, that's probably everything. Watching you play this makes me want to play the storyline game so bad, but I'm so addicted to DayZ I can't even look at another game. I mean, I love having like I'm not playing it a ton, but it's so nice right now to have Twilight Princess on. Dude, the Steam Deck, I'm telling you, is so good for replaying, especially old games, because you just pause it and it's right there and you hit the button and boom, you're right where you left off. So like, you can pick up the Steam Deck and play it for 15 minutes and it's worth your time. There's no like booting up and turning the computer on and like loading in. Like, it's just like, boom, 15 minutes, Twilight Princess, I got a little bit done, put it back down. Like, it is the perfect dad gaming system. It's so nice for that.
What do you have for sale?
All right, I want to sell like all of this. He has 1,200, so I can probably get a decent amount from him. Oh, that's gonna be about it. Oh no, I'm wearing that helmet. No, I wear the chainmail. So that goes where my brigand goes, right? Yeah, my brigadine is better. I'm almost over. About to be over. All right, let's just do it.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
We just made 1,100 bucks. 1,200. Haggle? I should have. It's just like, I don't need money that badly, so I just kind of, I'm not bothering. But you're right, like I'm losing out on opportunity for, you know, improving my speech. All right, and then I want enhanced wounding arrow, enhanced long range arrows, 125, and improved hunting arrows, 120. I mean, let's use them while we got them, right? We'll use the best of the best, you know? And we'll take the improved hunting arrows as well. And then we're gonna get rid of all of these arrows, even though some of them are poisoned. We'll just have to poison new arrows. But yeah, let's use the 125s, right? Oh, and you know what, actually? There's no point in poisoning good arrows. I should actually poison, like, the worst arrows. Doesn't that make sense? Like, I've got crude arrows. Why don't I poison them? We'll just use the arrows that we already got. We'll take them, and then we're gonna put these back. We got 18. We're gonna keep them. We'll still use these. But yeah, there's no point in like poisoning enhanced long range arrows. I think that'd be a waste. How can we expect it to teach children how to learn how to read if they can't even fit inside the building? What? They say 3 out of 5 people suffer from a chronic disease. Does that mean the other 2 enjoy it? The last storyline I played was technically Arc, but single player Spider-Man 2. Yeah, I'm holding off on Spider-Man 2. It's never going to be cheap enough for me to buy it. Twilight Princess is the best Zelda game in my opinion. It's a really good one, Johnny Bravo. It's really solid. I don't like the wolf shit when you're collecting teardrops. I find that really tedious, but I like the game overall. After that, I think I'm going to play the HD version of Wind Waker. Then I think I'm going to play Link's Awakening on Switch. One of those two. I might do Link's Awakening first. And then I kind of either want to play Skyward Sword on Switch, because I never played Skyward Sword, or the new Tears of the Wisdom one. I should have a go. You should have a go at RimWorld, to be fair. I think you would get into it after the learning curve. I see that Cotton plays RimWorld all the time. I think I would. I own it, I believe. I wonder if I could play that on the Steam Deck and like learn it and then maybe stream it once I like know the route a little bit, or the, you know, the way to go. A Link to the Past. Did I say Awakening? My bad. If you find / have raven feathers, don't sell them. Thank you for the tip. I've severely addicted to RimWorld as of late, possibly more than healthier. I think I'm caught up. Zelda streams when? I'm not gonna go crazy with the Zelda stuff. I love Zelda. It's like the Ocarina of Time is the game that got me into gaming, Blunder. I don't think I'm gonna stream like all those games. They're on my Steam Deck. They're just kind of for me to play when I'm like trying to relax on like a Sunday. But I do want to stream Ocarina of Time. I think that would be a really fun game to play with you guys. And again, it's the game that got me into gaming. So I think it'd be really fun to like share that with y'all. So yeah, well, I'm planning on borrowing my N64 from my brother and playing Ocarina of Time on stream on the N64. So like classic, someday. I don't know when, but you know, after Kingdom Come, and then we got Last of Us 2 coming up soon, so we'll get to it eventually. Hopefully this year, though. Wind Waker's goated as well. For me, the best Zelda games are Ocarina of Time. I like Majora's Mask, but it's incredibly hard. Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Breath of the Wild. Like, those are like the top 5 for me. And I love some of the older ones that are like top-down, like Awakening and Link to the Past, but the 3D ones are just more fun. Like, I don't know what to say. Ocarina of Time would be such a nostalgia trip, Yeti. I would have so much fun with it. The first boss in the Deku Tree scared me as a kid. I'm sorry. I want to play this, but I just have to tell this every time it comes up, Blunder. I got into gaming because my cousin, Danny, had a golden N64 controller, and just GoldenEye, but I don't know. I just remember that. And he would play Ocarina of Time, and I watched him in his basement fight Queen Goma. Fight Queen Goma. Nailed it. And I watched my older cousin, who must have been like 13 at the time. So I was like 6 or so. Like I was like pretty young. And I'm like watching him fight this monstrous one-eyed spider. And I'm like, how could you ever be so brave to fight this monster and win? So when I eventually, years later, my grandma had to buy me 3 N64s before my mom let me keep them. But finally, on the 3rd N64, my mom let me keep it. I had Ocarina of Time. When I beat Queen Goma myself, it was like the greatest achievement of my life at the time. And frankly, I don't know if I've topped it yet. It was so goddamn cool to just like finally be like, I beat Goma. It was like such a thing for me, man. And like I got one of my first tattoos was a Legend of Zelda thing on my leg. And my aunt, Danny's mom, was like, if you like Zelda so much, why don't you just get a t-shirt? Why do you have to have it tattooed on you? And I'm like, honestly, it's Danny's fault. I like told the whole story. But yeah, man, Ocarina of Time, dude, it's your story. Like, was your storyline arc? Yeah. And that, it's funny too, actually. I should like bring that up to the aunt because that was before I streamed for a living. It makes a lot of sense that I have video game tattoos now. And you know, sorry, circle back to that. I was talking about how I want to get some other video game tattoos like Subnautica and maybe Kingdom Come Deliverance. An idea I saw on Reddit for the Kingdom Come Deliverance tattoo would be the 3 skeletons dressed as jesters for the You Are Dead screen. I was thinking that could be like a cool little tattoo to get. All right. Let's sleep for an hour and save. I don't remember what I'm doing anymore. I just got to talking. Right? I think that'd be a pretty cool one. Hold on. Ugh. 3rd floor is getting warm. I'm taking my hoodie off. And I didn't want to do it in front of y'all because I didn't want to turn this into an OnlyFans stream. All right, we saved. We've got our setup set up. Wait, why do I not have my potions? That's Aqua Vitalis, right? Didn't I want Painkiller on the last one? I'll just put Henry Schnapps here. Oh, this guy doesn't even wear the Knight's Belt or the pouch. Oh, he does. I don't know why I thought for a second that he didn't. Oh, and he should have Quick Finger Potion hotbarred. All right, and then this guy No. They're the same guy, but... Subnautica has to be the one-eyed willy fish. I like the idea for a Subnautica tattoo, and I want to get it, like, I don't know if you can see my knee, like right here on my thigh. And I like the idea of like a fish swimming down with like a trail, like a little fading trail of like the sparklies, the Leviathan wrapped around your arm. I don't think I want to do that. I have thought for a while that it would be cool to get it. Sorry, I'm just like this is a just chatting stream apparently. But if you ever seen The Bear, John Bernthal's character has a tattoo of a rose that goes like right here, and I just thought that's like a really cool spot. Like I like the above and below the elbow of it all, and I was like, what could I get there? And a Leviathan could be an option there, but I don't want to do that. But I like the idea of like a peeper or one of those smaller fish that are just like really sci-fi and cool looking on the thigh, and like with like a trail of like the sparkles like going behind them, you know? Think we're gonna do baby 3? Congratulations on the sex, Dr. Soils. That's exciting though. Also, water temple frustrated me to no end. Easy to get lost or forget what the next step is. You always forget about one key in the water temple. I know which one it usually is, so I've usually done pretty well with it. Oh, I forgot about this guy. All right, we can still talk to him.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons
Forgot I was
at the
wearing that
castle.
helmet.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
According to the cooks, they're crawling all over the place.
I'm sure
How
at
old
least
is your
half a
second,
dozen
Soils?
demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard.
I
If
appreciate
the
it,
Chamberlain
Bond.
didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
Aye, he told me. But I reckon they're just stray cats.
You're not the first to doubt it, but you're in for a nasty surprise.
Tell me what you know.
Look at this helmet
You
with
know
the
the
rope
guardhouse with the
and the
little
leather
arena
on the sides
in
here.
the palace below the crone, over by the outer wall. Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
But yeah, no, it is 90% just chatting, Bone, but I always like to be gaming while I'm chatting. 15 months? Okay. All right, yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good age gap by the time you have a third, be like a 2-year-old. I got friends that play and do all the runs differently, like very differently, which is cool. It makes MP option less viable. You guys are talking about something else. I think the Sea Emperor playing guitar would be pretty rad. Should get like a sea moth. But nah, I like the idea of one of the sci-fi fish. Hello. How you doing? Adleta of Straws. I can't even talk to her. You like my new haircut? All right, she doesn't. All right, what else are we doing? What the main and what the stable boy knows. Find the devils according to the blacksmith's directions. Many devils are said to be sticking up the guardhouse in the west courtyard with the arena. I'll go check it out. I hope that should be anything. I hope that should anything happen, the soldiers will help me. Okay. By the arena. That was F. Yeah, I was like, okay, they're talking about a game that I'm unfamiliar with. Isn't RimWorld like a colony builder? 3 is way less scary than number 2. My life is over already. Yeah, dude. The idea of 2 is exciting, but starting over with a newborn is insane to me. Like, oh my god, it just feels like we're in such a good spot, even though she gets sick all the time. It feels like we're in such a good spot with her right now, and the idea of starting over with another kid that needs to be sleep trained, why can't I praise him? And another kid that, like, you know, oh my god, dude. Those first 6 months, man, they're brutal. It scares me. Colony builder,
Chicago man's
organ
just resubbed
harvesting.
for 26 months.
What? Colony builder, organ harvesting, war crime simulator. I like 2 out of 3 of those things.
Good day to you, friend.
Chicago, thank you for the 26 months, man. Long time no see. How you doing, man? I'm going to Downers Grove sometime soon. Unfortunately, I won't have a car, so I'm at the whim of the people driving me, but I'll be like generally in your area in the near future.
This is sharp enough as it is.
So do I ever have to sharpen? I've literally never sharpened this blade. You fed him spoiled meat, does he hate you? No, he's a dog, he's fine. All right. Oh, it's up top? I went outside. My hacks. That's where my wife's aunt lives. Yeah, I'll be out there. Unfortunately, they're not gonna let me rent my own car. So I'm at the whim of the lady who is renting a car. Hoping I can like borrow it to go see a movie or something, but
Good to see ya.
I'm basically going from the hotel to the plant to do work and back, and that's it. Used to live in Downers Grove. Yeah. One time when I was in Downers Grove for work, when I was working for this company, and I could rent my own car, because I was the only one there, I had to rent a car. I drove into Chicago and I got to spend some time in Chicago and like see the Bean and get dinner. It was pretty fun. I wish I could do it again this trip, but it's just not gonna happen. I'm there for work. All right, so somewhere in here. I'm sorry, but I wouldn't have fed my dog spoiled meat. I think it's fine. Weak digestive potion. Okay, this isn't where it is. That's the shit house. Wait. Our kids are 3 years apart, and I was not excited about the idea of going back to the diaper stage. Yeah, I mean, oops. At this point, if we do have a second, they'd be close to pretty, like, 3 years apart. Which, to be fair, I'm 3.5 years older than my sister, and then my sister's about 3 years older than my brother. I'm confused. Where is this that I'm supposed to be looking? Find the devils according to the blacksmith's directions. Oh, it's supposed to be at night. It's supposed to be at night. Okay. How am I on stats? Nourishment and energy are good. I can wait. I think somebody said midnight, right? 9 years between 1 and 2, then 3 years between 2 and 3. That is some serious resetting. That's almost long enough that you would be like, oh, it's not like you would forget after 9 years what the not completely, but like you would probably like remember it differently after 9 years. Where like, not only was it only 19 months ago for me, but I've had Redline and Astronaut go through it more recently, so it's like very fresh in my head of like what that stage is like and what the hardships are like. Okay, so they said it's a fireplace. I also was told I was supposed to have free access to everything in the castle. What'd you find, Mutt? What'd you find? The shitta, Mutt. All right, I guess I'm gonna have to lockpick. Excuse me, Mutt. Excuse me, Mutt. Could you stop glitching out and move, please? Move, Mutt. Hi, sorry. Hi.
What kind of idea is that to go strolling about after sundown?
Yeah, I know. I'm supposed to have full access. You missed a prompt in the corner. Excuse me.
You should come for a visit during the day.
Excuse me.
Blessings to you. God be with you, my friend.
Excuse me. Missed a prompt in the corner. Wash yourself. There's no prompt. I need all these guards to go to sleep. Slower. Am I really just being super ADHD and missing it? Can I take a shit? What's that bag? Yo, seriously? Are you guys trolling me? Like, there's no prompt. 1 corner. 2 corner. Wash yourself is the only prompt. Wait, I just saw it. I just saw it. Where was it? Reveal the devils.
Privies for the soldiers, but not a demon in sight.
That's it? Really? Stand on it so you can't see it. I can't see anything. Yeah, this is stupid. Like, what was that? I would have never found that if not for you guys. This would have been a situation where I was like Googling it. Just because it's a dumb quest. What the fuck was that? Alright, return to Osina. Oh great, that's at night too. Alright, we gotta go under the castle and try to banish these demons over here. He sent you to the shitters? Yeah, I know.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Well, let's go see if we can find the Pentagon fireplaces underneath the Maiden and the Crone. Oh, he sent you there as a joke? Oh, I'm gonna kill him. Oh, this is the bathhouse, right? Dried trout. I hear mice. Oh, damn, dude. Very hard lockpicks are like easy now. Nah, I don't need that. Just wanted to break in for the fun of it. Looks like a nice bathhouse. I look forward to having sex there. Disappointing many a woman. Many a woman. So fireplaces, they said beneath the Maiden and the Crone. Here's a fireplace.
A little more here.
9. No, you didn't do it right. Had to be a finger's width, 9 drops. Every 3rd drop had to be bigger than the other one, something like that. The buzzing sounds like a dead survivor is nearby. Isn't dead survivor kind of an oxymoron? I do look forward to more DayZ tomorrow. I don't know what I want to play, though. What happened here? This looks weird. Is there an incredibly difficult to find prompt here that I'm missing? Is this that guy? Is this the shit eater's room? I think it is. Dude, I want to stab him in this fucking shit eating face. He's actually pretty jacked for an old guy. Look at that back, dude. Henry doesn't follow directions well. There's one thing that we've learned while playing this game is that Henry is not smart. I'm gonna steal that. That might be something that I actually want to wear. That's actually a good looking hood. I like that hood, although it's worse in every way. I'm gonna frickin' break the lockpick. If I break the lockpick, he'll wake up. Noble's hood. Take it. I'm gonna take the groschen. Need all the groschen I can get. Wasn't there a brand new map, like a new one besides Ramen and Silly? I would totally be down for a new map. What do you call a medieval spy? Surveillance. I'd be down for more Ramen, honestly. I know Happy's still been playing Ramen. I'd also be down. That vanilla Cherno server I played yesterday, I thought was a lot of fun. Yo, is this the girl that doesn't like me? Adela. Getting mad groschen tonight, yo. Mad groschen. Who's this bitch? Widow Jahanka of Zernov. Two groschen. See, this is basically what I wanted to do on DayZ Underground at like 1 a.m. IRL time. Just sneak around and rob various factions. $1.8 groschen. Yeah, where are these people keeping the money while they're sleeping? I went the wrong way. 0.3 groschen. You know where. I'm an incredible pickpocket then. I already robbed her. What is that? I don't even know what it is. I'm not gonna take it. Is this the bathhouse? Oh my god, I'm stealing from the bath women. She's gonna have some money, right? Ooh. I don't know what that feather is, but I'm taking it. I'm not gonna steal the bathhouse wench's soap. I want them, you know, cleaned up. Oh wait, what was I supposed to be doing? Is there a fireplace? I'm supposed to be banishing demons. I just started stealing. I'm like a kleptomaniac, dude. I'm supposed to be like banishing demons, and instead I just can't even help myself, and I just start fucking stealing from people. These are the same ladies you also rip off for a good time. Hey, I have a good time. First you haggle, now you take the money back. That's frugal. I'm a fucking genius. Damn, this guy is jacked. This scribe is pretty jacked. Oh, damn. Just took a bunch of his books. I don't even know what those books are. Oh, shit.
What do you think you're doing?
Did he find me?
Stop him! Guards!
No.
Oh! What's your problem, you idiot?
Oh, crap. We fucked up.
Hey! Get him!
Damn. I gotta get him. I gotta talk to him. I gotta get him to surrender.
No! No! Ow! Are you looking for a fight?
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight!
If I can get him to surrender, I can convince him not to tell the guards.
Fuck that!
Talk!
Guards!
Talk! I don't think you want to kill him. No, I don't. God damn it. This is the problem with getting all fucked up and just stealing from people is eventually you mess up and then you gotta load. Crap. Or should I just suffer the consequences? I could like run back to my house, put all my stolen goods away, and then you only get one chance to talk, and I think I missed it. I'm just loading. We don't need to steal all that shit anyways. God damn it. All right, no kleptomania today. Talk to Osina. He's gonna send me to the shitter. Fuck this guy, he's a jerk. Let's go banish some of these demons. You got a lot of stuff, I don't know. Yeah, it's fine, we don't need any of it. We only found one fireplace though.
Ave Maria.
That should do it.
I just had a chill down my spine. What was that?
Yo, did you hear that? That didn't happen when we did it at night. Maybe I'll be slightly less interested in robbing everyone blind. Because people are actually awake. God, my lockpicking skill was getting so good though. All right, I went in here. There was no fireplace. I know that Pornhub sound from anywhere.
Back to hell with you.
All right, 2 for 5.
God grant you health.
What's in here? It just stinks with the lockpicking thing, or the pickpocketing thing. Like, the first time, I had plenty of time to rob him. But then the second time, I had, like, no time at all. Nobleman's hat, cat and the poet, quiet as a cat. Are you actually dousing the demons? I think what I'm doing is I'm drawing a line of holy water. I should have just ran in here and paid the indulgence. I'm drawing a line of holy water that they can't cross. I think that's what I'm doing. We haven't actually seen a demon. What everyone has described is basically just like mice. Adela, how you doing, girl? What's up? Needs the loot, needs the precious.
That should do it.
2 more. Just in case there's something. Just in case there's something. I stole that nobleman's hat. Embroidered hood. Noble's hood. And it's brown too. That's a cool looking hood. Charisma up to 28, dude. Embroidered hood looks good too, but I can't wear it while I'm in the area where I stole it. The demon is going to come back because you didn't do 9 drops. I think the demon is inside of me. I just can't help but rob people. The demon is possessing me to rob these people. That's what I should tell them. That's what I would do if I got caught. I would tell everybody that it wasn't me, it was the demon. Letter to an unknown servant. Let's read that. If you have already completed your task, I will need you back at my estate as soon as possible. It seems our enemies have found a way to harm us right under Trotsky. I need your cunning and skills to deal with them swiftly. No one in the region knows you, and we must take advantage of that. Arrive preferably at night. Intrigue. Palace intrigue. Is that for the lady who doesn't like us? Apple juice, what's up? Gorang Modi, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you so much. I wonder if we could have claimed demons if the guards came, caused a panic in the castle. I feel like IRL, that's what I would do. Cap with peacock feathers, hemmed hood that's blue. That could look pretty good. Nobleman's coat hardy. I don't know, I'm stealing some stuff that's worth money. Florian's letter of an admirer. Florian's unfinished letter. Goose quills. Somebody said raven quills was important. When you pick a rose, take care that this bold action that you dare does not bring a wound to bear. Care for the flower and sing to it secretly with words of love that caress so sweetly. That a now dead thing once slept unmoving in the warmth of your heart is brightly blooming. Sorry, I watched that movie, I Married an Axe Murderer, not too long ago. Oh, is it the finger snap? I thought it was the drums. Behold the dance, the body's joy, passionate and glittering. What the tongue cannot achieve, courageous steps may bring. This guy's terrible. This doesn't even rhyme. The dance, I say, is life itself. Easy, hard, or sometimes gentle, and little serves or tolerates the old, the pious, and the sensible. Terrible. Terrible. Whoa, man. Whoa, man. Whoa, man. Dude, that was so bad. That was a good movie, but that was such a bad part of that movie. I gotta find out who Florane is. Military sword, coif, miner's hood. I'm like taking all the hoods because I just want to see like if they look better. Painted dye, we'll take it. I read on the subreddit about people who just like steal everything they see in this game, and I'm like, who does that? Starting to learn who does that. People possessed by demons. Should I hear footsteps? Maybe not. Yeah, I don't need the cap with peacock feathers. All right, we still got
getting past
one
this.
more fireplace. It's gonna be hard to find this last fireplace. I'm gonna have to like... I'm gonna end up seeing the same ones I already did like 1,000 times. Woman's straw hat, linen, blah, 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 blah. Bacillard. It's worth $1,000. goose quills, Groshin. Songs of the Scoundrel Pupil. Artemisia. What does that do? Increases strength by 4 for 10 minutes. Travel boots. I haven't seen travel boots. They could be worth something. Fitted coats worth 200. We gotta spend some time reading. I think a lot of this is just lore stuff, but I've got some books that could level me up a little bit. When you are in human settlements in the immediate vicinity, your stealth skill will count for 3 higher. Wanted that one. Weird stuff to lock in a chest, most of it worthless. It's like, I read a thing, like a meme about how like in Fallout, you open a safe and it's like bottle caps, a soda, and ammo. And it's like, who's like putting that stuff in a chest? Embroidered hood that's blue looking. I'm gonna take the hunting coat too. That looks pretty dope, man. And you can't tell that I'm wearing armor underneath. It reduces my charisma by a ton, though. All right. So crap. Unfortunately, I think we're at the top of the tower. I think we're at the tippy top of the tower, unfortunately. And we still have another fireplace to do. So we're gonna have to work our way down and hopefully find a fireplace that we missed. Maybe it's all the way at the bottom. Wait, I did the one up here, right? One in the basement? Yeah, it must be lower than you think. I wasn't looking at any of the windows. Good views. I am just gonna be thorough and just peek my head. Okay, that's how I get down. No fireplace. That's the alchemist area. Did someone say alchemist? You can lean your head out of some windows. Oh, did we look here? I might have missed this area. Hold on. I kind of doubt that this is it, given that it's a private area. Hi. Just hanging out. Try a screenshot of you looking out the window. It's pretty cool. The screenshot thing is pretty dope. I am Henry. I am so lonely at the top of this tower.
That's a good one.
I didn't even take a screenshot, Henry. What are you talking about? Someone's nearby. I can't close that door. I should drink some savior schnapps before I get caught lockpicking and get in trouble. Ooh, a purple coat. We could change our fit a little bit, go from green to purple. Just feels like I got like the best clothing I can have for my like character build like so early, and now I just like can't do anything. I can't get anything better. So this is where all the bath maids were sleeping, and we robbed them blind from their hoo-has. Why do they have a military sword? Variety Day just came in to say hi. What's up, Tempest? How you doing? Thanks for popping in, man. Tomorrow is more DayZ. Hunting cap, another ordinary. I'm gonna take that coat. Lousy gamblers die. It's quite noticeably unbalanced. I'm not even gonna bother then. Oh, hello. Whoa, her skirt like.
What are you messing around with that door for, eh?
I wasn't doing anything, bitch. Just shoot me. So what if it's behind this door? Oops.
Ave Maria.
Or if it's this fireplace.
I'd like to go to Prague.
Why Prague? And at a time like this?
I mean,
I have relatives there.
I don't know. I gotta get away from that door because they were just getting mad at me.
They owe you money.
Was that a prompt? Probably.
Which is why they'll treat me like a king.
Okay, I already did this one.
You've got it all worked out. Just be careful you don't eat.
These are outside. It's gotta be lower. Bless you. This also takes me outside. And in here, this is the bathhouse. There's no fire pit here.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Let's just check the
What
wares.
can I do for you, sir?
She's pretty.
What do you have for sale?
Milk. Gross.
Nothing to your liking,
Oh, I
sir?
still got the buff from the last time I had sex. I don't need another buff. I don't know where the other one. Oh, what's up here? This is probably where, like, the blacksmith sleeps. Padded hood. Oh, it's a coif. Don't see that mill much. The fire in the kitchen? I didn't really take a close look at it. Maybe I should. They keep talking about that dead body stuck in the wheel. I need to... Next time I hear someone talking about it, I need to really listen close. And, figure out where that is and go there. I want to see what's up with it. Just gotta let the heat wear off on all this. Okay. So that's the tower. Is there a way in around the corner where there's a fireplace? When I did this quest, it was bugged for me. The last fireplace was behind a door that I was unable to open. Hopefully the same isn't true for you. I had to run the game in admin mode and teleport into the locked room in order to complete the quest. I think it was the Crone Tower. I think I'm doing maid inside. There was that one locked door, but there's a girl sitting in front of it.
Same to you, Hans.
I love you. Could it be in here? What's this sword? Common longsword. I feel like I've seen knights longswords that were worth like 80, and that's a common longsword. It's worth 200. Dude, I literally can't help myself. What is it about lockpicking mini games? This isn't even a fun lockpicking mini games, but I feel compelled to pick every lock I can.
Oh, damnation.
Get any cool wedding gifts-ish? I had sex with a woman who was disappointed in my performance. Does that count? Come on, bitch.
Ah, damn.
Imagine if DayZ had lockpicking skills. It'd be pretty cool. Get it! Get it! Oh, we did it. 13 groschen and some ladies' shoes. Let's fucking go. Stream is going way better than Purdue is right now. Oh, do you mean like football? When I hear Purdue, I think of chicken. All right, so it's not in there. It's got to be behind that locked door, dude. It's got to be.
I hope you weren't planning on breaking in here.
No. I feel like enough stuff is going missing that people are like on guard. Like people are just like saying shit like that to me all the time. Yes, football. Are you proud of me that I knew what you were talking about? Didn't I just steal some stuff? This doesn't matter. Didn't that old dude you wanted to kill say you could go anywhere in the castle? He did. Some bullshit, bro. It was upstairs. Maybe I just need to wait until this lady leaves, and then I can go through this door and see if it's there. Oh, this is this guy's room.
Wanted from the market? Yes, Mom. I left it on the table for you. They didn't ask what you wanted.
Huh.
Did they? Well,
So I'm wondering if I am bugged.
And what did you tell them?
Basketball tournament, I was fucking with you. Damn it! I thought it was football and I was so proud of myself. Yeah, man, there's no other fireplaces. You're not bugged, okay. Crap, people are getting mad at me again. I already did this one. I already went through there. Maybe we need to go try the maiden tower and try that and just see if we can come back to here once we're done with maiden. You know, maybe you're supposed to be missing one and like something will activate once we've done maiden. Oh, hello. And I did that one. Okay, let's go to the maiden tower.
Christ, pardon me.
Sorry. Shouldn't use the Lord's name in vain, by the way. Just saying. That's the way down. It's so weird how there's this like attic-y room in between like other rooms that are actually important. You know, like everything's all stone and then you go through this one room that's like an attic and all wooden. It's gotta be this one, dude. This has to be it. There's gotta be something going on with this one. And we're just not at the right part yet. Anyways, it's just weird how there's that like one attic-y room that you have to go through to get everywhere else. It's not this. Sprinkle!
That should do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. I think you tried to give me a hint, Admiral. Somebody said, is it the cook fire? And I looked on the left side, and I didn't see it. Shit eater. we go.
Don't show yourself here again.
No, you did great, Admiral. I appreciate it. It must have been frustrating to not say anything. Decorated headpiece. Oh, hi. Here we go.
Greetings.
Don't show yourself here again.
I'm still a little confused as to why you couldn't do this after the next part of the main game. That's outside. How do we go upstairs? Maybe you have to go outside to go upstairs? Oh. Oh, here's a door.
Praise the Lord.
Yep, yep. What she said. Let's go down first. I was already in here. Praise the Lord or whatever. Dude, don't get caught. What? It's always some dim here. They need to install 100-watt light bulbs.
Don't show yourself here again.
I'm gonna try to resist the urge to steal. We're not even getting anything good. We're getting like 25 groschen per steal. It ain't worth the risk.
I hope I'm doing this right.
No, you're not, Henry. I told you that already. You're actually doing it quite poorly. But yeah, I'm seeing chests. I'm ignoring them.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yep, ditto. Now this is heading up to the chapel where we found that guy who, you know, saved Sir Hans. Could rob her. Could rob her. She'd never know. I bet she's got good shit. But she's got like 0.3 groschen. Okay, I can't help myself. No, she's got a little pouch. I gotta see what's in the chapel chest. Raven feathers. You shouldn't brag about your own feathers, but this isn't mine. On the other hand, who would I brag to? King's die. An anointed head has no need of a loaded die since he is always right and can never lose. Gold Warlord's badge. We got those raven feathers. I don't know what we need them for, but we got them. Oh. Holy Trinity die. Lucky die. Huh, how many die have I missed just sitting on a table that I didn't even notice? All right, so we missed another one. What did I say about not stealing? There better be something cool after we're done with sprinkling water all over the fireplaces. This is like a really weird quest to be like, you gotta do it now. You gotta do it now, man. If you wait, you're missing out. I already did that one. There's one around the corner. Really want to steal from that chest. Already did this one. Occam's razor. Brunswick dagger, a dagger worthy of a true knight. Its shape is perfectly suited to cut right into the gap between armor. Occam's razor, a dagger that can rid the world of superfluous entities and retain only the most essential. I mean, I feel like the Brunswick dagger is better. I just had to steal it just to see what it said it was all about. A very hard lockpick, guys. A very hard lockpick. I can't help myself for the very hard ones. Or the hard ones. If it was just medium, I could resist. Nobleman's hat. Decorated headpiece. 28 groschen. Sewing needle. That. There, I don't know. Steal some shit. Where'd it go? Here's very hard. Whoa. Bassinet with bretech. 1,200 bucks. Weak cockerel. Selection of amorous poetry. Must be owned by anyone who has been struck by Cupid's arrow. Maybe we can improve our riz with that. Guys, it's happening. I can't stop myself. All right, so I already did this whole floor, right? Yeah, I did this whole floor. Did I do this one? It appears so. There's probably like another kitchen fireplace that I missed. It's out here. I like to wind my children up with Newspeak. Oh, I can't wait to do that, dude. I love her so much. I love her more than anything in the world. I cannot wait to embarrass the shit out of Baby Zed in front of her friends, like, all the time. It's gonna be great. Isn't there a lower level? I think there's a low... Oh, what's up here? I was already in here. I was already in there. I think there's like a lower level with a second entrance. Right? Down here. Here we go.
8, 9...
He was counting. Maybe he did do it right. Only medium, not worth my time. Is that all of them? Oh, I still gotta talk to Osina and do the shitter one. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait. Maybe they just save money on animating it? Yeah, it makes sense. Pour one out for the homies is the animation they went with. That guy's gonna be sleeping, so I have to wait until morning. Lazy son of a bitch.
Good doggy, good boy.
Here he is.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
According to the cooks, they're crawling all over the place.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
I'm not gonna mock him this time.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know, then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out.
No matter what.
It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into
this
it.
Guy.
Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Gonna kick that guy's ass.
nice day.
I'm just so confused what I'm supposed to be seeing down in here. I have to look in this specific, like I just don't get what I'm supposed to see.
But not a demon in sight.
I'm just supposed to like understand that he was fucking with me.
Good morning to you too.
Love you, Hans. Need a sex animation for the bath hookers. Yeah, I'm okay with them yada yadaing that, considering they always say they're disappointed in me.
Nah, you must have been wrong about those demons.
Oh my God,
the
Henry.
place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right, my bad. I realised as soon as you left.
Henry, you're such an idiot.
You were bored, so you made up the whole story.
Oh, come on.
If I can, Admiral, yeah.
I don't have time for your stupid jokes. You'd just be leading me on again.
I wouldn't dare. But suit yourself. Just don't be surprised when one of the demons comes back to bite you in the arse.
Fuck that guy. Turn to the Chamberlain. Guy really hoofs it when he's going downstairs. My bad. Yeah, fuck that guy. I'm worried that I'm gonna get, like, reprimanded because I didn't get all the demons, but I'm not gonna listen to that blacksmith pull his pranks anymore. Where's...
At Christmas? Washing more would be a vanity.
Be that as it may, my nose would surely
Hail Mary.
appreciate it. Is it really decent for a woman to stink like that?
What if the water makes me sick?
Why would it make you sick? That's just silly superstition. Here's some money. Now be so kind as to run along to the bathhouse.
Dude, this bitch hasn't bathed since Christmas.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
Do you know where I can find
Weird,
it?
I've played it. Yeah, it's good, man. It's
scribe
good.
said you might.
Dead Side is basically like a mix between DayZ and Rust. Like, it's like easier base building, better base building than DayZ. You can have like turrets and things like that protecting your base. There's no zombies, but there are NPCs you can kill, and there are like traders. But it's like, it's a good mix of like DayZ and Rust. Does Ishing count as a kill? Asking for Muller. A kill's a kill. It most certainly counts as a kill, but it is an Ishing as well.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nikvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nikvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nikvard?
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers.
Please stand back
What is it?
while I read
What
it.
I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Ah, never mind. Read
Not
on.
gonna happen, lady.
Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
I mean, listen, lady, you stink to high heaven. Like, you really shouldn't be, you know...
True enough.
Shouldn't be so,
Nikvard has a flair for the
has
dramatic.
such high standards.
My, that's Liebach for you.
Yeah, I did. Adjust the tip. Ishing counts as a kill. A kill is a kill. But an Ishing is an Ishing as well, you know? But yeah, it's a kill. His KDR is up by 1, even if he ish somebody. I absolutely think so.
But
hope you're good, Tip.
What does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But Then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's Potion Book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
I'm a little uncomfortable smelling you from so close.
I need help. You can give it some thought, can't you?
What's up, Britt? How you doing?
No! And now leave me alone.
Bitch. Damn it. And we can't even redo that. Oh. Hello. What else was I supposed to be doing? I'm supposed to talk to the shit eater. Talk to me.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I've still got chills down my spine thinking about those screams.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you warn me?
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is
He
done.
likes it because he eats
Trotsky
shit.
Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague.
Titles,
Thanks you.
titles.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone.
Bohemia, yeah.
Glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege.
Bitch, I go where I
Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward. God be with you.
Is that seriously the whole quest? Dude, I wish I hadn't wasted my time. That was a dumb fucking quest. All right, are we ready to move on, guys? Bang his daughter. Dude, I don't want to... Dude, that guy's nasty. That guy is nasty. I do not want anything to do with him or his probable shit-eating daughter. Find out what the stable boy knows about Nick Vard. We should do that quest while we're doing it. Bang his whole family? No, his family's nasty, dude. Stable boy would be down here. I think it'd be down here.
What was it I wanted?
Convict over there. Maybe like just outside of town?
What happened? Big wheel. Wheel? Yeah. The place by the Zheherovka stream.
Zheherovka stream. Everybody's talking about this. I feel like I gotta go find out what's going on here. Where the hell is Zheherovka stream? I mean, this is the mill, right? Samin Lower Mill. Bang the stable boy? I mean, if he's down. Oh, I wonder if this is something that we haven't seen yet. Are there other mills? I don't really remember what's up over here. I feel like it's got to be down there, right? Oh, there's another Nebukov mill. So there's two different mills. And that's Samin mill, though. I don't know where the Z one is.
Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that.
And water sprite. Didn't we already do a quest that involved a water sprite? Water goblin. Okay. I don't know. What do you think? Do you guys want to check that out?
A dead body stuck in the wheel on
Or should we just carry on? Let's carry on, man. I want to make some progress. Let's see if we can, like, get to Kutenberg today, you know? Gypsy, I hope you're good. Easy9, welcome. Let's just quickly do a quick save, drop some shit off, and then we'll be ready to go. Dead body in the wheel. The wheel of a mill, like the water wheel. Apparently there was like everybody's talking about it, so I like want to figure out where it is. There's like a dead body stuck in there. I don't know what the hell it's about. I'll keep the raven feathers on me. We have gained like almost 2 grand today. We've been making some money. Like no one is talking, like no one is taking out. They have no clue how to escape. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, is it just sitting there rotting? They said it was there for a couple of days. I'm so curious. I want to figure out what's going on with it. But we're moving on. We're going to the next quest. Every other quest we can do later. Let's talk to Capon. And, you know, I think we're moving on to the next part of the map. Hello, my prince. Hold on. Before we attack Nebukov, I gotta pee. Be right back. All right, we're ready for war. Should we take a moment of silence to celebrate new members? What are you up to, bud? This is how plagues got started. Wait, there was a weapon called Occam's razor. That's hilarious. It's a dagger. It's not as good of, it's not as valuable as the dagger I have. It doesn't seem like it really matters what dagger you have. It is a cooler name for a dagger, though.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait. What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Does that mean I'm your date? Ooh, maybe I need, if we're going to a banquet, I need to have a fancy outfit. Quick chat, quick. We gotta get our fancy outfit. Noble's hood. I still can't wear the noble's hood or the noble's hat. Long pourpoint.
You silly doggy.
Oh, this lowers my charisma. Go play dress up. We got to, Ari. We got to look good. Ordinary coat. Hold on. I actually want to take these. Are they the same? Because I wanted to see if I could wear. I like the idea of swapping to purple for our fit. We gotta patch him up. Hope you're good, Ariana. Bye you. Whoa. Oh shit, popping over to Twitch. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. I'm not eating a pickle. I would like people to know that I am not eating a pickle
Viper
today.
the Savior _ has gifted 5 subs.
I mean, 1,200 is a lot of subs, but no, I'm not eating a pickle today. Viper, thank you for gifting out 5 subs to Daldo, No, or Business, Mile Marker, Captain Pones, and Sleepy Wolf. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Are we close to another pickle? I mean, theoretically, it'd be 1,200 for another pickle. Theoretically. Doesn't mean I'm doing it. So are these the same if I fix them both up? Oh, no, this one's a level 3, so let's fix that one up. And then armor. Oh, it's a coat. I thought it was like a gambeson. I get so confused about all the different slots, man. It's very confusing. So it drops my charisma down a ton if I wear that. But again, like, it looks pretty cool to rock like a purple coat on the outside. But man, it really, I mean, it lowers my charisma by 4. 1,200 confirmed. Dude, why? Why? A cucumber? I feel like a cucumber would be easier to eat than a pickle. I say we all unsub until he does it. No, I will not be held hostage, okay? How many more till 1,200, dude? No way. No way. I don't know. What do you think, guys? Is the coat looking good? Is the coat looking fly? It's ordinary. It's not fancy. We're putting it back. Okay. Coat goes back. I don't know. And you know what? We're not dressing up. 112. We're really heavy. What am I carrying? It's so damn heavy. I guess I have a lot of arrows, but that's only like 4 pounds. Kilos, whatever. I have a lot of potion. I don't really need that much Aqua Vitalis. Let's put some of that away. I only need to have 6 of them, let's say. Not even. Let's just keep 4 of them. Do I really need that many Henry's Fox? They last forever. We can just come back and get more. Save your schnapps you need a lot of. Quick finger. Yeah, we need all that. We need all that. Books. Put that away. Okay. I can see why purple would lower charisma. Yo, purple's a cool color. I like purple. I think it's a dope-ass color. Guys, I lost my buff from having had sex lately. Oh, you know what? We're also killing time. Wait, we should read some of those skill books. We gotta kill time anyways. Products of skilled hands, craftsmanship, heavy weapon combat, thievery, book on strength can be read from level 5 of this skill. You know what they say, a sex a day keeps the doctor away. I mean, we gotta have our, like, charisma or whatever, our like, boost. Thievery, heavy weapon, craftsmanship, alchemy, scholarship, horseman, stealth. We're not gonna read any of it now. We'll put them all away. All right, is it too late to hit the bathhouse? How incredible is it? Hello, who the hell are you, mister? How incredible is it that we live next door to a bathhouse?
I'd like to use your services.
This is tremendous.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
Talk about location,
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
That part-timer, they're forcing pickles in your mouth. I'd call HR. They've been trying to set goals of me eating pickles. I both hate it and love it.
Let's get to it. Follow me.
Alright, now it's evening.
Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this.
I don't know what I did. I don't understand what I did. Pay her the max next time? I really should try that. God damn it, man. I can't win here. Anal Andy strikes again. That is not my nickname. I really need people to know
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
The one where I take all your money. Beggars.
I actually don't want to play anything.
This is some bullshit, man. I miss Clara. I know Clara was just using me, but at least she liked what I was putting down, you know? I choose to believe that she liked what I was putting down. I think that's unprofessional, frankly. I gotta say. It's pretty unprofessional for these bathmaids
Come just at the right time.
Talk shit,
Looks
you know?
like we'll eat and drink our fill before
who's
going
the
into
shit
battle,
eater?
eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one.
I'm with
and
you.
above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov has good reasons for caution.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Sorotto has to say to us.
I really wonder if it's because we haggled,
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then.
That sounds good.
Before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
I could have stolen that guy's glasses. I should have. Wow. Nice hat, dude. I think
Lord
you can steal
Capon
that
and
hat.
his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench!
I'm
pour
going back to
Lord
YouTube by
Capon
Twitch.
some
Thank you
wine.
for the gifted subs,
We have
Viper. Seriously, man.
excellent
Thank
Hungarian
you.
wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that?
Why'd that make me jump, dude? Thank you for 10 gifted subs, Viper. Seriously, man. Thank you. On YouTube and
Viper the
Twitch, he's
Savior
busting them out,
underscore
man.
has gifted 5 subs.
They always kick off after you've haggled. Yeah, we should try paying max next time and see if they're a little more complimentary. It'll help my ego. Is it worth, which is better, complimented ego or saving some groschen? You know what I mean? Viper, thank you for 10 gifted subs today. Carol Ann, Sri Trim, Sledgehammer, Addy Big, and Sleepy Gamer. Guys, please spam some hearts in the chat. That Viper guy is nuts. I know. What a lunatic, Death Savior. Thank God you're here.
Ori. It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
Oh, it does work.
True. It is admirable
But
that
that
you are
one.
determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Who's this guy? This guy right here, right there. Is he listening into our conversation? I don't trust him. He's up to something.
We have the same interests, Sorotto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebokov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We
God, his hair is
discussed this long and hard. But we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
Yeah, I'm sure you're going to do anything.
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
Oh, shit.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else?
He does not seem like a fighter.
My captain is injured.
This is not
and
going to
I'm
go
expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them.
Dude, could this girl be more
sorry,
obvious?
Sir, but isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
That wouldn't
She's
be my
like,
plan.
What are you guys saying? Did you guys say something about a plan of attack?
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
I didn't stand up for Hans.
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish.
Didn't he just say you're
Just
not
a
allowed to
moment,
drink?
Lord Chamberlain.
Cider man, thank you for the follow.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo
Bad
it.
boyfriend, I know.
Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else you need?
Get a good night's sleep, go to the kitchen for wine, feast and enjoy a good life. What?
Cat got your tongue,
Watch out
lad.
with that
Go and have fun.
I didn't mean to
Anything
do that.
else, lad?
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm fucking up so bad, guys.
There you go.
I'm really fucking up. Why is it 1, 2,
Go
and
enjoy
3 to
the feast,
reply?
youngster, and drink to the success of our...
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
It's so bad,
We're
dude.
just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebakov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebak. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Oh, it looks great, Cider, right?
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid
I
we'll
wish I
make
could do a
fun of
mustache
him.
like this guy.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service.
Beat him up.
But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das? Do you play dice, friend?
110. Yeah, let's do
I
it.
understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
Hey, welcome to the stream, Cider. The long hair had to happen. All right, I want Devil's Head. I want... Oh, there's another one that can hold 3s. I want... Odd die. I want weighted die, because it usually lands on 1. I think I want the king's die, but I want another dice that's gonna roll 1s. Let's go with the king's die.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
Oh, Darn it. That wasn't a good roll. Sly, how you doing? I'm rolling.
Let it be now.
I'm hoping
I want
for
to
a
play
big
too,
roll.
you know.
Hungarian, they say.
I've seen people play better, but never worse.
Those Hungarian devils are also Christians.
DayZ.
Common names. They behave like pigs. They rob and kill our people.
Schön.
Long and hard for firing brutes like that.
Sigismund is like a fox in a hen house. Who let him in, eh? Margaret.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, right. I said as much.
Oh my god.
Eggerskyle has just donated $5.56.
Brother, so what
you
does
should
that
check
count?
out
Is that
Babylon
one?
5. Good show, been watching it.
Babylon 5. I've heard of that. It's like a sci-fi show, right? What is the Devil's Head? Is that 1? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess it's acting as 6. Holy shit, we get 1,500 right there? Beautiful.
That's what I'm talking about, Garrett. That's how you have to play.
Oh, we already won. Why did I roll again? Okay, pass.
Scheiß drauf.
We won in
That
one
was a
roll.
good game, friends.
Oh, every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Ah, Lady
Dude,
Fortune
thank you for
gives
the
and takes by
556,
turns.
buddy. Just
A few
Corey's, what's
groschen,
up?
One way or the other won't
Devil's
ruin
Head
me.
is 6. Okay.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Alright. Made some money.
Hey, blacksmith's boy. What are you doing there? Get over here. Come on.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung.
Damn.
And the Chamberlain. My God.
Maddie McGarry just
take another
resubbed
moment
for
of that
27
fool.
months. How is
Yeah.
that young strapping gentleman with the handsome looks and perfect beard? It must be Henry. Oh hi ish Amish love.
Hold on. Hold on. Hi, it's me, Henry. How you doing, Maddie? What's up? Thank you for the 27 months, my handsome friend. Thank you so much.
Nah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
What can we do about
The
that?
game is a
What
lot
do you
louder
think?
than me.
It's
just
not
the
long since we
music,
conquered
dude.
Vranik and Tamberg. And that's a real castle.
Yeah, but what's that got?
Because that quill-wielding warrior isn't going to tell me what to do in battle.
I can turn myself up. But yeah, I think it's mostly just the music. The music is always so loud in every game.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice...
I gotta turn
try
the
not to
game
get
volume
too
down a
shit-faced.
little.
We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
But yeah, I even have turned down the music in the setting, and you can't turn it down.
A hero from the pond. You're like a mythical hero.
Bacon.
You just need someone to write your story.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Oh yeah, that's the guy. Florian is the guy who had those letters we stole. It's weird how you modeled Henry after me.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
That's pretty good.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Now, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
Okay. I want to eat some of that bacon. No, I'm going to be fat if I eat that bacon. I'm actually straight up taking a bunch of food so I can eat it later.
That's not possible. You're making it up, Herman. I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
Well, now, you've made quite an impression, friend.
I used to know this horse trainer, and he fell.
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to
Everybody
meet you.
wants to talk to me.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
You know what happened last time a maiden asked for my story.
You're right, of course. That would be best. Lords Hanush and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratay. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them.
The
we
widow.
had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
God, this girl likes, This girl likes danger.
Nothing much, apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt. But that's just what interests me.
You want to stick me like a
We were
pig?
saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough.
Ragamuffins is a good word.
Out with it now. Why did they punish you?
Well, it was nothing, really. But the bailiff...
Yeah, I gotta start using
way.
that in DayZ.
Probably because
Listen
it
here,
was
you
his son who got a
ragamuffin.
thrashing.
Excellent.
You ragamuffin, give me everything you got or I'll shoot you.
I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
Damn right.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Sure thing. I gotta go
Certainly,
upstairs to
lady.
steal a ring, though.
I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen
Why'd I
will
lose
excuse
reputation?
us, won't they?
I lost
It's a lovely
reputation.
night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
Cock blocking those
I
guys?
know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband.
Damn.
But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
Well, guys. She's beneath you? I know. I'm like, I don't know, dude. I don't know if I'm into this. Like, stole the maiden away from them? I don't know, man. I'm not feeling good. Maybe I'm like a little hurt still from what, what's her name did? Shit, I can't even remember her name. What was her name? Clara, dude. Like, I don't know, man. Like, last time a woman came on to me like this, you might die tomorrow. That's an excellent point. And the last time we had sex, the woman yelled at us afterwards. But seriously, Clara, like, kind of hurt me. Like, I'm like, am I willing to be vulnerable again? I've been drowning myself in bath maidens. Can I really put myself out there with a woman who, you know, is coming on to me? Yes, I can.
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Oh, shit. Oh, we went all night. I totally didn't do the Florian's ring thing. Hand over the wine and armor to Capon. I feel like I missed a whole bunch of quests because I just like hooked up with that chick all night. And then also, like, did she really come down into this little room? I feel like she's better than that.
What would you like?
Ah, yeah. Yeah, I just got a little, you know, got some right before I go into fight. Let's do it.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Oh, but that horse is already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
She left before you woke up.
What's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
This fucker. I don't like this guy, dude. Fuck this guy.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
You missed a couple of things, but nothing major. It
Maybe
doesn't
I
matter.
wasn't
Had sex.
hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Saxon plate leg. Ooh, it's some decent armor. I don't think it's as good as what we're getting.
Savior of 2 donated $2 through Super Chat. She wasn't materialistic.
Ooh.
Just desperate and drunk.
Not as good as what excuse me, desperate? Excuse me. Thank you for the $2 super chat. No thank you for the mean words. I like this helmet though. Can I flip it down? How do you flip it down? Isn't there a keybind for that?
Hey, Henry, what are you playing as?
Sorry. I'm gonna wear what I was gonna wear. That is not better than what I have. That is not better than what I have. I can't wear that because I don't have the gambesons. I'm putting all this away. Can I just sell it all back to him? Or wait. Isn't this for Hans? I think this might be for Hans, not for me. Yeah. I forgot the wine. I don't know where he thinks I got this wine from. Use Y to flip it? Hold on. Well, it's for him anyways.
Digital High Five Media donated $2 through Super Chat. I'm desperate but not drunk. Should I get drunk?
I mean, if you want to hook up with Henry, apparently so. It looks like panties on your face. Dude, this helmet is so goofy. I like the idea of one that flips up and down. Z or Y to flip down. Any port in a storm, right? I mean, listen. Hey, Henry has now had sex with 3 women who did not require payment, okay? 3. All right?
For the journey.
Where is it then?
Press.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you for the super chats, guys. Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention.
What's the matter, blacksmith boy? Stop farting around.
I wasn't listening. What did he say?
I've got your armor and...
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry. I'll be right back.
Am I supposed to be wearing it? I don't want to wear it. You still need to find the wine. Oh, C.
What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
What? He needs wine for battle? Hans, get your shit together, you alcoholic. I love it's interesting how sluggish it feels to be wearing the chainmail and the extra armor that I'm wearing right now. Wine, wine, wine. Everything says I'm robbing. Go to the kitchen for wine. Is the kitchen upstairs? No, it says downstairs. Give me some wine.
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man. I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Dude. Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Osina's amazing locks.
I do hate Osina.
Fantastic. He really is quite a blacksmith.
Take care, Bayou. Thanks for chilling. Catherine's up to something, man. Excuse me. I really would like to find her.
Sure. I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Farewell, my friend.
Open the herbs chest. It's downstairs. But yeah, man, the ladies love Hans. They really love her. Love him. I bet even she would love Hans. Am I gonna get in trouble for lockpicking this? There you go. Breaking into the herb chest, nice.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osina and his rubbish locks.
Good call.
Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. See you soon, my friend.
Is the Holy Virgin the right person to watch over us at war? Also, I will not be telling her that telling Hans that it came from her. I will be telling Hans that it came from me. He's my boyfriend, bitch. Step off. But Bayou, have a good rest of your day, bud. Hope the work goes quick.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what Von Berg.
It's really dingy armor for a nobleman.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Osina a kick up the ass.
Like, this is really basic bitch armor for our guy. Don't trust her? I don't really trust that girl or Catherine.
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me.
What about you? Ready for battle?
It's like he heard me. All right, I'm ready.
Ready. We can go.
I got my chainmail. I got my brigadine. I got my helmet.
Wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in.
I don't have any gauntlets or legs, but that's cool. I'm still trying to be quick.
But so what?
You know, should I grab like a little? I'd have to get like, no, I'm not. This is a good war outfit. Crap, my hacks.
Can't wait to put that cord from the Barkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
Q1.
It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves.
Watch where you're going.
Fuck off.
Aye, I'm quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right.
Dude, this like horseman is great. Like,
Executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat.
all right, we're getting ready to move on, guys. Moving on to the next land. I'm worried about Mutt. Should I really bring Mutt to war? Maybe I should send him home. I don't know. Mutt can handle himself, right? I think he can take care of himself. He's a war dog. I wish I could give him some armor.
Good. How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear.
Hans looks pretty badass.
The real knight knows how to behave.
I gotta say.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders.
He's still wearing that stupid hat.
To defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally then when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen.
Dude, that guy's horse. How's that horse supposed to see anything?
Open the gate. We're moving out.
Here we fucking go. In Spanish, the suffix ito means small, which hints at the existence of something bigger and greater than mosquito, the legendary El Mosco. What? Nick White, what's going on? Maybe you can hit the dude with an arrow on accident? I hope so. He's still wearing that stupid hat to war. What does he think is gonna happen? I should just let a stray arrow hit him in the back of the skull. Get pumped. War! We got a force, got a mighty host. I got a helmet. Ready. I got laid last night. Let's fucking go, dude. Wait, why am I wearing that stupid outfit? Dude, I picked my outfit out so specifically, and then the cutscene gives me dumb armor. Not super thrilled about that. Like, really annoyed about that, actually. Yeah, I get it, Broken. But most cutscenes, it's so loud. Most of the cutscenes, I think I was wearing what I was wearing. You know, I guess the conversations aren't necessarily cutscenes, but I think for the most part, you're wearing the clothes you're wearing, I think, in cutscenes. I don't know. This fucking guy. Your outfit didn't make the cut. How dare you? In fighting sports, sex the night before actually weakens you. I'm sure the same is said of a bloody swords battle. I think you're actually right. We should have saved it for after the battle.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time.
My beard's stuck.
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
Add another counter. How many times you get sex?
Christ.
It'd be that is the counter. 37.
Your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
I can't wait for you to die, bro.
Why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Shit. Okay. Bro. Oh, no. That's not what you want.
What the? Oh, God.
Oh, my God. Where am I?
Where? Hey! Can't get out.
Hans! Hans! Help me!
Take that! No, you don't! Kick you out!
I'm coming.
No, he's really pissed me off.
I want to drink. I need to drink all my stuff. Okay. What does this do? Increases agility by 4. Drink it. Painkiller. Drink it. Aqua. Drink it. Bowman's brew. Nah, we're gonna be sword fighting for most of this. Let's fucking go!
Show what you're made of! We'll fight.
Oh wait, I can do archery.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
I can't aim my bow? Why don't... My shit's not attached. This is embarrassing. I'm standing here like a goofball. Ow.
Go fuck yourself! You won't get out.
Alright, we're going sword.
Henry! We have to keep going! Down the path!
I'm kind of tempted to loot all these bodies. Yo, fuck this guy with his gun. Get the hell out of here.
Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
I think I hit him. Yeah, get out of here, bitch. I gotta go help Hans. Yeah.
Flank him! Get it! To me! Get him from behind! Let him have it!
Dude, that guy's pinned to a tree. I missed.
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
I think I'm hitting him.
I need you here! I'll be done with you in a flash.
I don't know if I actually need to be killing these guys, but I don't like that they're up there.
Bleeding like a There's more of them!
Too slow!
I'll hack your
My
ass off.
God!
Henry!
You won't get me!
Help the Chamberlain and let's get out of here!
I don't want to help the Chamberlain.
So help me! Strike!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons!
This is chaotic.
Curse!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out
Can
of
I
here.
loot him? No. Oh, yes. Fuck you, dude. I'm so glad that shit eater is dead. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Oh, I don't think my arrows can reach all the way up there. Suppressive fire! Dude, these gun-toting motherfuckers. Don't they know this is 1403?
There are more of them behind us. To me! Get him from behind! Right! Yeah! There must be a way through.
Oh! Okay, we can hit these guys.
Have you found a way past it?
Over here? Oh shit.
Fuck you!
Yeah? Yeah, you want some?
Get him! Get him! Get him!
Okay. Dude, I forgot how chaotic the battles are in this game. At least in the first one, it was always just like an absolute clusterfuck.
Go down! Down to the mill and across the stream!
I'm with you till the end of the line, Hans!
It's the same everywhere!
You think he was in the blood stuff? Really? I'm going with sword right now because I don't really know who to attack.
Nice hit! You got it! Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons!
These guys, I bet I'm supposed to hit.
Let him have it! Hark! I can't get a shot in! You bastard! Bad luck! Good! I'll go fuck yourself! That's it!
You can't get away from me!
I'm out of arrows.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Got you back, Hans. Why are my arrows not attached again? I just did it.
Ah!
Ow, fucker.
Capon, where the hell is... Take that!
Oh, there's a guy right there. Ow! Fuck you, bro! I should really be swapping to poison arrows for the guys up there, so I only have to hit them once. Go, Hans, go! Oh! See, look, I'm wearing my outfit for this cutscene.
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Fuck you, whoreson. What was the other one? I just said it. Rebel Rabbit? Rabble Rouser? What was the one? I forget. One of the Bath Maidens mentioned leprosy. I heard blood was thought to be a treatment for leprosy. Huh.
That'll do!
I think he ate shit.
We'll
Ragamuffin.
Get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Capstein.
Yeah, I could take these guys out, no problem. Come on. Look at this beak, motherfucker. Yeah, the ragamuffins.
You'll have to take him first.
Let's go, Henry. Let's go, Henry.
Oh boy. Courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
We're better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth!
I don't really get that insult.
No idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Nice hair. It's like...
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Kinda wish I had a long sword all of a sudden. Let's go, Henry. My sword's pretty long.
So, my boy.
I think we can do it.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, let's go, dude. Whoa, he's fast.
The victor is the one who doesn't shit himself.
Damn it!
Oh, hey, I use this thumbnail all the time.
You're good.
That was bonkers easy. I did one combo. That was a little anticlimactic. Ooh, I took his eye out.
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Oh no. Yo. Hans better be okay. Aye, aye, Captain. That guy on the left kind of looks like Hans. Nah, they're totally bringing us into captivity. They're not gonna kill us. Why does your death counter still say 37? Don't lie to me and say you haven't died. I haven't died in a while, man. I've had lots of sex, though. You'll be happy to hear, Full Nelson. Final Fantasy 16 did this to me, too. Force losses, I uninstalled the game. Oh, I don't mind, like, we lose, like, a section, you know? You gotta make a comeback. The priest! I forgot about the priest.
Best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
I forgot about the priest. He's been gone for a while.
As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
Somebody just suggested we should have a sex counter. The thing is we've gone to the bathhouses like a million times. I don't know if that counts or not.
Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. Will not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the use-it's bailiff.
I'll tell you what, when we play Kingdom Come Deliverance 3, we'll have a sex counter.
But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No. The bishop!
What kind of priest is this guy, though?
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity, but the church has more priests and parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful
He's not a
gossip,
priest, he's a friar.
and then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them.
My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
First I could do it with a drink. 2 counters should be added, 1 for sex and 1 for haggled sex. We'll have it for Kingdom Come 3, or if we ever replay this.
I need to find them, so I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help, Father.
It's these 2 young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning. And they were ambushed in the ravine near the Barkov
Yeah,
Mill.
because Catherine gave away our info.
Massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. And I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there. I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Time to get the priest laid. He does plenty of getting laid. He's got a higher body count than Henry.
I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
Nobody else can help you.
Oh,
dude, I'm playing as him? That's so odd. I did not expect to actually play as him. Like, you answered a couple questions as him before. I did not expect to play as him. Okay, so I still have my levels are still normal, it looks like. No, they're different. Yeah, I don't even have thievery as a skill. Stealth. But there's no thievery. Huh.
How could I have forgotten about him?
Henry's dead for sure. No way. Hey, girl, how's it going? Bath wench Anna, what up, girl? Bare hands, no way. Troy, what's up? Lucky me, I get a rain day from work and Ish is on. Welcome, man. I only got about an hour and a half left. I have a hard stop today because LadyZed is staying at her parents', so I gotta pick up baby Zed. All right. Perp, thank you, thank you.
You're not going to plow on Sunday.
Nourishment's at 100.
Perp
We could quickly visit the bathhouse.
For 18 months. Pause.
Supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
What's going on? Perp, thank you for the 18 months, man.
What's going on here?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always us common folk who end up suffering, like this one. He'll be lucky to see the morning. God be with you. And wash up a bit. You look awful.
Excuse me.
God be with you. I need to ask you something.
Me? Like what?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
There we go. Yeah, thanks, Troy. But yeah, LadyZed's out of town tonight, so I'm on baby duty all night. I think we're getting dinner with Grandma, though, and going to a park, so it's gonna be fun. But I still got until 4 o'clock, so I got an hour and a half. Looking for my friends. What happened after the fight? Who were these cutthroats?
Who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and sometimes stop off for a chat.
He said baby duty. Hopefully I'm not on baby duty. We'll see.
So the ambush wasn't the end of it. What happened next?
Like Cooper says, them scoundrels brought some prisoners to the meadow beside the mill.
And that commander of theirs, he had them hanged. One after
Muggy
the
Wilson, 25,
Hanged.
just resubbed for 43 months.
Aye, every last one of them.
Not a good
Two
look.
friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not.
There's no
There must
way,
have been lots
dude.
of people there.
Oh
Maybe you
my
made a
God.
mistake.
This is an amazing idea. Oh, you know what? Shit, Bartlett, we can't do it. I love the idea of did baby Zed poop at daycare today? That's a great idea for a poll. Unfortunately, though, we don't get the report until somebody picks her up from daycare. And since I'm picking her up, I'll be off the stream by the time I find out. You know, it's not like I can call daycare and be like, hey, did baby Zed take a shit today? I got a bet going. Although maybe I could. But that's a good idea on another day, like tomorrow. Live stream the baby Zed pickup. No, but tomorrow we could totally do that. Like an hour before LadyZed's gonna pick her up, we could do that prediction, or we could refund you. My wife and 2 kids are out of town this weekend. Tomorrow morning, solo dude house pizza. Nice, dude. Enjoy. I'll be around this weekend. We'll be on for DayZ tomorrow and Saturday. I'm looking forward to both.
The confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well?
Dude, relax.
Speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
I'll do my normal 8
God.
hours on
That's
Saturday,
some
like
good
8 to
fortune
4.
at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take
Bless
this
her with
and
your
pray
pizzle.
for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
Please,
And sorry, I said 8 to 4 on Saturday. I'll do 7 to 3 actually, because Muscle Zed's twin boys have their 2nd birthday party on Saturday. So I gotta wrap up at 3. He said fortune cookie again. But yeah, we'll be doing DayZ Underground. 7, I think 7 to 3 is what I'll be doing. All right, let's go check out what's going on. Is this my horse? Yeah. All right. This is so odd. I really did not expect... Which one is having the birthday? I really did not expect to play as somebody else. Do I have the full map unlocked? I do, and I'm even a different character. So weird. The Lion's Crest. Could I just like play as the priest for a while? Like earn some money, get better armor? You know? Yeah. Or do I like have to go and right away and do this?
Not far now, Bibiana.
Obviously, I want to find out what happened to Henry. Oh my god, I'm drunk. I just noticed that my guy is drunk.
Yeah.
I'm coming, Hans and Henry. We're turning into a thruple couple.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Is it a woman's lot all over again?
Now to the right and down to the woods.
Kind of, but it's a part of the main story.
Go.
I mean, I have a sword, so I'm wondering if there's going to be combat, but I'm like assuming it's like a quick little thing.
The tracks lead to the right. Tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
I mean, this is where it all happened. Dude, I knew the second that it went into first person during that cutscene that we were in trouble. But yeah, Catherine betrayed everyone, so that bitch, somebody said you want her on your side. Fuck her, man. And then also, the shit eater, or the blood eater, whatever.
Probably used them to block the way.
He had a bad plan.
Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled.
That guy just had like a really terrible plan.
They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
There's people talking.
What you want, you old fart? Sure you're not lost? Stop gaping and clear off, or are you looking for trouble, hmm? I'll show you.
Ah!
Hey, nice and slow.
I didn't know this guy could fight. Alright, I'm gonna try to do this from horseback. Because I feel like this guy's not gonna be very good with a sword. Whiff. Hit him. I don't think this guy's gonna be as OP as Henry. Got him. Alright, now we can dismount. We hurt one. We can finish him off and then probably kill the other. We hurt both of them. Ooh, expensive. Ooh, we need some alcohol. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, is this the other guy? Fine wine. Can I loot like every body? Mercenary. I could. Yeah, there's like good armor that we could wear if we want. I don't feel like it's going to be necessary though. You can loot all these bodies. That's wild. I figured you wouldn't be able to. Can I pick up every arrow? Where did the Chamberlain die?
God Almighty. Bless their souls.
Oh, the poor pupper. Chamberlain died right around here, right? I just want to take a dump on his corpse.
And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Muggy, thank you for the 43 months. I'm sorry, there was a cutscene and I glossed right over it, bud. I'm so sorry. I got perp, but Muggy, thank you much, man.
Exaggerating. It looks in any case. The innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
We got another baddie. feel like I should have taken a bow or something, so I could shoot this guy from far away. Ooh, I might need that.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step, and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down.
Took Chamberlain's body as a trophy, yeah. Hung him up.
I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son.
Nice.
And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, Father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
Seems like a bad idea.
Follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
Oh yeah, we had a big fight, Shippy.
You're supposed to be on guard at the
where
mill.
we basically went to attack Nubikov or whatever, the fortress, and we got ambushed. We don't know what happened to Henry and Hans. So now we're playing as the priest trying to find them.
I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all...
Hell yeah.
The Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest.
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
Ooh.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is.
Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
You fuckers! You won't get away with this! No way! What the fuck are you ranting about?
We made a deal. You leave us alone, and we'll leave you. And you shat on it, you fucking orsons!
What's he on about?
Well, up there in the ravine, I bumped into a few scoundrels who were looting the dead.
And?
I put a stop to it.
You
Oh,
killed
they attacked
my brother.
me!
You'll pay for that! You'll all die, you bastards!
A nice priest you are. God's truth. Oh well. They were starting to fucking annoy me anyway. So here's another job for you, old man. You're gonna help me sort out the mess you caused us. And if we survive, I'll take you to the captain. He'll be interested to meet you.
If we survive.
Come on,
Just
then,
casually
you
chatting.
assholes.
While that guy's like, you killed my brother.
Kill you.
Woo! Snuck that in real quick.
Nicely done.
Damn. I still find the bandaging to be so weird in this game. Like, it does add like an urgency to certain battles, but it just like, it doesn't feel like it's like really a part of this game. I always forget. I'm like, oh shit, I forgot I have to do that. Let's drink the marigolds that we stole. Heal up a little bit.
Fuck, that was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Užice, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial.
I'm a priest.
Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on. I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabokov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
All right. This is my horse. Okay, stop following. Get on your horse. Now follow again.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon?
It had more to do with the way I...
Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. Got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go, 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 go! What's up with this guy? Like, this is like a childish race right now? Like, dude, we were just in a battle. Get it. Get it. Yeah. Ooh, maybe we're gonna see Clara. Do you think we could have sex with Clara as the priest? Priest gonna get sloppy seconds? Yes, Rack, let's see. Oh man, I hope so. That'd be wonderful. Henry and the priest, Eskimo brothers.
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him.
Don't do that to her. To her.
I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
Dude is pissed.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And...
Mila, thank you for the follow.
Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan.
Istvan.
Chat with you.
God.
Go and wait for me in the tower.
So this guy's, the one-eyed guy is new, but Istvan is from the first game. We haven't really seen him since, though. Was that massacre you're doing? Maybe we shouldn't insult the guy who clearly wants to kill me.
I expect you are the
Everyone.
master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly.
Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
What is it? The blood that I'm covered in?
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
Woo! It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
Dude, I love how, like, it's completely insane for someone to just, like, after that slaughter of a battle, to just waltz up to the fortress that did it and just be like, I want your captives back. But Godwin is just like such a cool dude that he can just get away with it. Like everyone's just like, you kind of fucking rock, dude. Like, sure, yeah. You want to meet my captain? That's fine. You just seem really cool.
I'd like to see them to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Hey, they don't like me that much.
Let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Yeah. They're really handy fellas. They were supposed to deliver a message.
I have no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with.
Weird, Bewiggle. Weird. I'm just getting ahead of egg situations, guys. I don't feel like waiting for them to do something that deserves a ban. Goodbye.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours.
I love this guy in the background, just like stretching with his mittens.
How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough!
Godwin!
The hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Bro, Godwin is awesome.
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Dude. Ooh.
Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Pretty sure that this is gonna do more than that. Just saying.
Possible. If you help me, I'll let them go.
What? I just like... my slobs events just went white. I find it like a little crazy that like this guy, that Godwin is getting this far. Like, why are people like, I need you to help me, and that's enough to release 2 high value prisoners? Like, this is insane. And now I'm fighting for the bad guys? This is insane. Where's Clara? I would like to see her. I don't really want to help. These are the good guys. I don't want to help. I'm helping. Ha. I got, oh, look, I helped. Look, I killed that guy. I killed this guy too. He's dead now. And I did it. Oh, yeah. Oh, got him. Look at that guy. Face down, ass up. I did that. That was me. All right. All right, let me help you with this guy. Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm helping. Okay, I might actually have to defend myself now. Ow, okay. Okay. This is actually not good.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Too slow.
Yeah, ready to die. Fuck that.
Oh, crap. Maybe I should have helped. Got him.
What do you want?
Dude, it's like a 1v5.
I don't have the whole thing.
Okay, I guess I really need to help out next time. Dude, this game doesn't get gory that often, but that was fucking metal. It would have been cool if there was like a blood spurt, but that was fucking nuts.
You want to try me? This won't end well for you.
All yours.
Now you're finished.
That won't work on me.
This guy's hurt. I gotta go for him.
We're gonna gut you, you horse.
I've been waiting for you.
Ow.
This has been going on too long.
It has. I couldn't even block that. I think I might be dead, guys.
I'm going to finish you.
Come on. Yeah!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit,
Godwin!
you're damn handy
Godwin!
with a sword. Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
This close
Looks like those friends
to
of
death,
yours
dude.
were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his. Eric? Where is
That
Eric?
was fucking dope.
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
Dude, I'm just like, I can't get over that kill. That dude was totally dead. He was this close to dying, dude. But like, seriously, I was like, I feel like I like Von Bergov, so I didn't want to hurt any of those guys. But that kill, that was a, what do you call it? A master strike. So you like parried his blade, pulled your sword back here and just touched his neck and then just slowly. If this was a Tarantino movie, there would have been a wave of blood from front to back. I would love that mod, dude. A mod where there was just like a huge blood spurt coming out there. Oh, it'd be so good. I hope in the third game they add some gore. That'd be really cool. That guy's fucking blood tastes like pickles, bro, and I'm licking it up. Oh, thank God, my sweet Hans is alive.
I hope Hanno
Banish has enough coin to pay the ransom for you.
Thank you for the bits for winning.
As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Can't believe they left me in my armor. Who's this?
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Is that the Savine guy? Is that the guy who got married that I didn't rat out? I probably should have ratted him out. That would have been smart. In hindsight, I should have tattled.
Look at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Oh no!
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to
This is Ish. Never mind.
Enough!
That's the guy from the first game. Lame ass hat.
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
I'm a little confused about that guy. And it's probably because I didn't beat the first game. Really should have done that. I know Henry doesn't like him. But he's not even the guy who killed my parents. He's just like another guy. I don't really know.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get
Well,
sorted out.
so sorry. I played the first game, Ghost. I just didn't beat it. I had issues with save files getting lost. So I've replayed the first like half of the game like 3 times. And I just like before the second game, I really wanted to play the first and beat it. But I just didn't want to do that beginning part for a 4th time, which I actually am doing now on my Steam Deck off stream. And I'm not gonna lie, playing this today makes me want to play the first one even more, even though it's so janky. It's so much harder to play. Muller, dude!
Muller just resubbed for 49 months.
Thank you,
Good day,
man.
sir.
Thank you for the raid, and thank you for the 49 months, dude. Guys, go check out Muller, drop him a follow. YouTube, Muller streams on YouTube as well. We can't really shout him out on YouTube, but Muller, is it just M-U-L-L-E-R on YouTube? Or is there a different name there? It was so much fun. Oh, I love the first game. It's great. It's just really hard when it comes to combat. Like, the combat is not nearly as much fun in the first game as it is in the second. But I do really wish, like, we watched a recap, but I wish I fully understood who that guy is, because I got a little beyond the part where you go to the church and you fight the guy who killed your parents. I got a little beyond that. I don't know who this Ishvan guy is, like, or Ishvan Toph. I don't know who the fuck he is. I don't know him at all. Rizza, thank you. There you go. YouTube.com/@MullerYogurts. Drop him a sub on YouTube. It's free. I have no idea. I think it's Muller Yogurt still. When I type, it's Muller. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how that works with YouTube. It is a little weird with like names versus nicknames. Anyways, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good day, man. This is what I'm doing instead of teaming up with you. I'm sorry, but it has been a really fun day. And we've made a lot of progress in the story. We're like in a big moment right now. So welcome, Raiders.
Soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy god.
We had sex with 2 women today. 2 women that we didn't have to pay. 2. And we only died. We haven't died yet today. 37 is where it's been for a while. I see how it is. It's fine. Muller, did I mention that I had sex with 2 women for free? I didn't have to pay them. 2 of them. One of them was technically distracting me so that I wouldn't discover that bandits had taken over a castle. It's true. Like that is technically true, but I did not give her any groschen, and I did the sex. I'll let you off then. I mean, she let me off. Two different women. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get back to it.
You dog.
You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Awesome beard.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think
For free in this economy?
Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me.
I'm so confused. What? So that guy... Ghost, you played the first game. Do you have any fucking clue what's going on right now? Where's that counter? I know, Cal. Everyone's saying we need a sex counter. We're not doing a pickle counter, though, Paulie and Sly. But that guy worked for the bad guys in the first game and then got away. And now he works for Sir Otto to go undercover working for this guy. And now he's in... I have no fucking clue what's happening. I have no idea. But I know I hate him, so I'm gonna say he's an asshole.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a
and his
direct
hat is
order
super
by my
lame.
lord, who is yours too. And I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that?
I agree with him.
It's only a piece of iron.
Like, let it go, Henry. Let it go.
Did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratay. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
We got the priest. Dude, Henry is like a rabid dog sometimes.
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
It's my boyfriend.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
He cleaned up.
He was looking for this.
You swine!
You You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom. Rot in hell! Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
Was that a flashback?
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
Okay. I'm very confused. Hate this guy though.
Time when we meet again.
I like don't fully understand who he is, but I hate him and his shit-eating grin.
Fuck it!
So Eric worked for him, but yeah, fuck that random guy. Yeah, woo! Godwin.
Praise to our Lord Jesus Christ, gentlemen.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Godwin.
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Too many time jumps. I'm just, I guess because I didn't beat the first game. Are we going right after him? Nah, we're not.
I will get those fuckers.
But I'm cool with this guy now? I took his eye out, man. We need a Godwin spinoff or DLC. I can imagine that would be coming.
Trusky, you were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in...
But Istvan works for von Burov. What? I'm so confused. We're on von Burov's side, and so is Istvan. But this guy isn't, but now he's working with us? Am I stupid, or is this... I totally am so confused.
We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other. Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
Thank you, Godwin.
You're not the only one.
Thank you, Godwin.
Let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I'm on the right track, okay.
Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
You're faking to be on von Bergov's side. I am? Bro, I was like in his castle. I got rid of the devil. The only thing I want to ask is, how does your eye feel, Cyclops?
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Well, that's true. We're passively with Bergov.
And then all of a sudden, his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side. Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
So we're... Oh, yeah, I forgot. Von Bergov, yeah. Okay, I do remember that. When we initially were talking with Bergov, he was saying we were trying to convince him to form a peace, so we were on opposite sides. I can't believe you were working with von Bergov. I had no choice, Hyperactive, apparently. We had a common enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zhizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zhizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band, and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
Okay, I think I get it, okay? So we were delivering a letter to Burgov, who was our enemy, because he sided with the other king, not Wenceslas. We like Wenceslas, who's in jail. So Burgov was with Sigismund. We were with Wenceslas. We came to Burgov to deliver a letter to form a truce and end this senseless war. But a bunch of shit happened. We finally got to deliver the letter. We joined Burgov to go after Zizka because he attacked us on the road. Burgov, meanwhile, sent Istvan to infiltrate Zizka and stop him? But meanwhile, while he was doing that, we teamed up with Burgov to common enemy attack Zizka. We went to attack. We got ambushed by Zizka. We got sent to prison. Godwin was fucking some chick. And then came in. After he came, then he came. And did I... Wait, I lost it. I really felt like I was on it there, and now I'm confused again. I feel like I nailed it. Hold on. Let me start over. No, okay. So Godwin's having sex. We're in jail. Istvan is undercover with Zizka. Godwin shows up, talks to Zizka. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm lost again. I swear to God, I had it. I had it, and then I lost it. I was like, dude, I was firing on all cylinders, and all of a sudden, I don't know what's happening again. Let's keep talking. What's the map behind you? Sorry, ADD. Yeah, it's this is Chernar. No, that's Livonia. That's Chernaris. You got to sex and the wheels fell off. It's true. I started thinking about Godwin fucking that lady, and I lost it. All right.
If you're in Sokol's service...
Who's Sokol?
What exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Burgov is traitor-in-chief.
Okay, so we don't like Burgov. We need a mini-map with all the names. I swear I need like a pin board behind me. Yeah, Fenzor, I need like a pin board with all these different names and fucking string teaching me, you know, oh my God. Why did you attack us? Good question.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Burgov. But why did you attack us, for God's sake?
Yeah, we weren't with Burgov yet.
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Burgov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Okay, that checks out. Your men were about to commit rape. Oh yeah, they were.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
I should have said that first.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
We did that out of order a little bit.
That is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
I can't believe that we're like, I don't know if when you go to the second map, it's halfway through the game. Like, I don't know if it's a 50% thing, but doesn't it feel like we're like at the end of the game? And we've played this game for like 40 hours. So like this very well could have been the end of the game. And yet it seems like we're only halfway through. Honestly, this guy's doing his best. He's doing a good job being a bandit, you know? And again, it does make sense why he thought, why he attacked us. It makes sense, but still, I'm a little pissed about it. I'm just gonna ask everything in order.
Von Berghoff?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Berghoff's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge
This was the
force
first
and almost
game.
seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
I'm confused again. I thought I had it, but now I'm confused. The second map is much larger, so we're less than halfway through the game. This is wild.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us.
Okay.
Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff instead of telling him you were at Nebukov?
Question.
If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything.
Oh.
What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle.
1/3. Wow.
For that precise reason. So no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
My father's sword! Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about that swine.
I understand. Everyone has wounds that shouldn't be reopened.
Okay, yeah, I want to know. Catherine must have told
How did
him.
you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on. I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
We are playing DayZ. Depending on just how much side stuff you do and how much you try to max out all of Henry's skills. I don't care about maxing out his skills. I'll do a lot of side stuff, though, I will say. I'm probably going to try to, like, do all the side quests. I did before the wedding. It seems like we did every side quest we could before the wedding. The only thing we can do is save some sheep now. How did Samin come join you?
How did Samin come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratay. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zhishka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no
was
one
gonna
to blame
say.
for challenging you and taking off my helmet.
I was gonna
I'll
say,
hand out
he
orders
took his
and come and
helmet
join
off.
You in the fort. So Hans can take you there.
Come on, show us. I want to see it.
Oh, God. Holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester.
Dude, you're gonna
clean
get
that out.
a rotten brain. Has anyone mentioned how old Eyeless here is a real guy in history? Oh, I actually read about that in Reddit a little bit. Yeah, and there was like a whole thing about how he was missing an eye, but no one knew how it happened, I think. And so like, cause like Henry's not a real person. Like a lot of the characters here were like real people in history and a lot of the lords and the kings and stuff. But like Henry and I don't know about Hans, like a lot of them are made up for the story, you know, but it all fits into history pretty well. Godwin was real though. Godwin was 100% legit, guys.
Just get it over with.
Our fucking guy. That's a lockpick, bro.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what
The
I asked.
finger of God.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it?
Excuse me?
But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where
I'm
we're
going
most needed
right
now.
to Clara, all right? Like,
I'm
that's the
going to need
first
your
thing
help.
I'm doing.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything.
I know, it's so weird, Broken. Like, we started this stream off in this fortress trying to suss out that these guys were lying. And now we're, like, on their side. I did not see that coming, I gotta say.
Thank God.
Clara gonna throw you any more of that hoochie? I doubt it, but I hope
We
so.
managed to survive until
I didn't have this haircut earlier when she did, so maybe, you know.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything.
She'll be impressed with my haircut.
A lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well, he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end,
Look at all my freaking status effects. I gotta eat something. The smoked wolf meat is for Mutt. Oh, I got like no energy. Is there a potion that makes me energized? +5 energy. I feel like I need like a 5-hour energy potion that I can make. That'd be good.
And we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours,
Try the blue
find
potion.
peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here.
Yeah, where's
Why
Clara?
didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians.
Why are we
and
going to where
traitors.
Clara and
Well,
I made love?
Seems that has nothing to do with what happened here.
What are you trying to do, Godwin? Huh? Claire's avoiding us. It's because she knows that she can't resist me.
Please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest.
Of course, I have to lug a load again.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te decet hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi redetur votum in Jerusalem, et audi rationem meam, ad te omnis caro veniet. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison.
I guess I was supposed to dig first. There we go.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini, et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te decet hymnus Deus.
Half this game is just me picking up a sack or a dead body and moving it around. Can I put them all in the same grave, or do you think Godwin would be pissed about that? Get your legs. Okay. Right. Do you not like this? Great. Do you not like the simulator, sack boy? I do not like it. Not like it one bit. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Come on, just gotta get those feet in. Just gotta get the foot in. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. All right, here we go. This is how you do it. Just jump a little bit. There we go. There we go. We did it, guys. We got it done. We got it done. All right. I think, yeah, there we go. That guy was a little easier. Let's bury him. All right. Should have been robbing these guys. Am I drunk? What am I drunk on? I'm drunk? When did I drink? Oh, I did drink some wine.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini.
Oh, God damn it. It's the feet, man. The feet are always a problem. Okay. Ah, damn it. It was good enough, and then I messed it up. Okay, hold on. We gotta try this again. Oh, easy peasy. There we go. Beautiful. You're a lightweight, Henry? Yeah.
Grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in.
Henry's been through all this, and then just like right when he gets the opportunity, he's like, "Yo, what's Teresa up to? How's that girl? How's my main squeeze back home doing?"
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Is it Clara?
Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and
It's gonna be cocaine.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
My God. Godwin is like wild. 1 minute he's like making me bury these bodies respectfully and praying, and then the next minute he's gonna have me doing a line of blow off of Clara's butt cheeks. Godwin is just a wild man. That's bad luck to bury him upside down. He's gonna haunt this place. Whatever. I know how to deal with demons. I've still got my haircut buff and my I had sex buff. All right, how we looking? We're looking much better. Much better. Oh, I got that far in the first game, Ghost. Yeah, again, I got to the point where you kill the guy who killed your parents, and I got beyond that. But I somehow never met Istvan Toth. I never got to that guy. But I did the Godwin quest 2 different times on 2 different playthroughs. If I remember correctly, I joined the monastery or something at one point. I really want to see what Clara's up to.
Well, are you ready?
Yeah.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption...
Oh, we're learning guns.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a
Oh yeah, you meet him
chance
early,
to try it
but
out.
but there's that quest where you go like on a drunken debacle rampage. I did that quest. I think that's pretty far in the game. I don't know. I am replaying the first game on my Steam Deck. I'm also playing Twilight Princess, which is more my focus right now. But I do kind of want to beat the first game finally.
From the right end for a change.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
Oh, it's wild.
How do you shoot with that?
So this will be my
It's not
third
that
weapon, I
hard.
guess.
When you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Hand gone. It's so wild. I didn't know that they had these at this point in history. Like they're obviously like very primitive version of like muzzle loaders, but it's still wild. The hand gone is a terrifying modern weapon. Its slow loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive force and the fear it causes amongst enemies. To fire, you must have a projectile equipped in your ammunition slot. I think we'll have this as our third weapon. Why not? We'll use it every once in a while.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo,
Complete,
I
not
witnessed
beat?
what damage
What do you mean?
bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe
Okay.
a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
They had black powder rifles since the 9th century, and this is the 15th. Holy crap. Did not know that.
What an invention!
Okay, I barely even hit the target. I can't imagine we'll be using this all that much. This is what archery was like in the first game. It was all like hip fire and really difficult. Godwin's killing it.
Great!
Whoops. All right, we're getting close. Well, you see it. Oh, you guys can't see. There's a target in the bottom left-hand corner, and it tells me where your DayZ aim translates here. You can see where it hits on that, but yeah, on the actual game, you cannot tell where it hits. That was like a bullseye, pretty much. I mean, I guess I'll keep this off while we're doing it. That wasn't bad.
God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
Just need a hunting scope.
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
For real.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
Tie two together and you got a blaze. Hell yeah. This weapon has no future.
This weapon has no future. It's too noisy, and above all, inaccurate.
But it also has its advantages. Cavalry chargers haven't a chance against it.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me.
I don't know when we're
Let
going to
the
use it,
youngster
but we'll
here
have it
take
equipped.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the same...
You can learn how to make it yourself.
It might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration,
Pistole.
Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm going to hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
Clara! So I can't have my poison arrow anymore. Okay. That's fine. Once we get a 4 slot, we'll be able to have a poison arrow option. So do I have it on my... You don't see it. Oh, I was hoping it would like hang from my belt somewhere. It's a little disappointing. Try to get new allies, go to sleep in the cabin, load the supplies in the cart. Let's get the loading done while I'm still drunk. Fucking sack carrying.
Hey, you. Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
How do I put this shit down and speak to you?
What is it? Lost for words?
You fucking want some, bro?
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. You lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
Just try it. But you'll be the one getting his arse kicked.
Ta! Quit your babbling and let's see what you can do.
Fuck this guy. I'm gonna beat him up instead of helping him load the cart. I'm trying that combo.
This is unbelievable.
Come on.
Nice.
Wasn't that the combo? It was like left, right, and then down.
Filthy vermin.
Hey, Scheiße!
Man, why did you do it? I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Like how everyone says not to fight and get in trouble. Fuck this guy. He was talking shit.
Get out of my face. Damn it.
Well, now that you had your ass kicked, I guess I have to help you load these sacks in the cart. You know, got the shit kicked out of you, so you won't be able to pick them up. Black powder is pretty nasty smelling. Well, they were talking about how you make it out of, what was it called? Biter? Forget what it was called. I don't know, it was something that was in like rotting graves. And we had to taste it. It was a whole weird mission. I love the smell of gunpowder. Gunpowder is different than black powder, I think, right? Isn't it different? Saltpeter, thank you. That's what it was called, yeah. It's pretty interesting how it's a little, I don't want to say annoying, but it's a little convoluted and confusing. Like, who is on what side, and we were on one side and now we're on another, and I just beat the shit out of that guy because we were trying to kill him this morning. But it's like kind of interesting at the same time, you know, like it's not black and white, you know, it's very, there's just a lot going on.
There's a nice view from here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here.
Aww.
The only thing I want now is for it to set and for this fucking day to be over. Come and have a chat.
Hans.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear.
That's good storytelling. It's interesting storytelling, you know? I'm very confused though.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente's fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
Is that what we're calling it?
To bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but
Roll
I
the
still have
sheets.
a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away.
Okay, I want Devil's Head. I want Odd. I want weighted. And I want favorable.
Come on then.
I want to let Hans Fortuna carry me away. Oh, I think we got 3 1s. Boom, shakalaka. Can't believe I'm cheating at dice against Hans. I shouldn't have done that. He's my sweet, sweet Hans. Why would I cheat in front of him? You know? Scoreboard.
That'll do me. Roll.
I don't quite have a straight. That's a 6, right? Oh. Somehow it's not a 6? It must be a 5. I don't understand how the devil's die works, but that's winning.
Oh, damn it. God's holy britches.
Because we're here to win.
How come I always lose so disgracefully?
I know another way you can pay your debt, Hans.
No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up.
It's actually
and also,
good way of thinking.
Always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
It's actually kind of good. Yeah, it's like good positive mentality, you know?
Calling an idiot. Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
Okay, I'm cleaned up. Do I have that lion's perfume? Damn, I don't. Soap, can I use my soap? All right, come on.
Hours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Gotta make sure Claire's ready.
Clara. You're not going to treat them, and that's that. Let them die for all I
Should I do some push-ups real quick?
Absolutely not.
Get the veins
My patience
popping?
was good enough when your teeth hurt, though, eh, Jakey?
Oh, piss off, Clara. Aye, the captain said lock them up, not pamper them.
But they won't be any good to Zhishka if they're dead, you numbskulls.
Stay out of this. We have our orders, Clara.
Hey, girl.
Are you completely stupid? Let me see them.
Go and take care of our men first. These two can wait.
Aye, they've lasted this long. They'll last a bit longer.
Don't you understand? I have to see how they're doing first. What if they bleed to death?
Yeah, we haven't died today, Wildcats.
If God wants them to live,
knock on
they'll
wood.
get by without your help, woman.
Great, just who I was looking for. How's our captain doing?
Don't worry. Godwin treated his wounded eye.
I hope so. He'd lose it otherwise.
It can't be that bad. If they change the bandages regularly...
You mean if I change the bandages regularly?
Mhm.
Damn it all. That fight could have ended up a lot worse.
Sorry, but no one could have known in advance how it would end.
How else could it have ended when you fought each other with weapons? And now I have to fix all the damage.
She does seem very different.
You tricked me last time.
What are you talking about?
You lured me out of the fortress and detained me so I couldn't easily go back, eh?
And you ate it all up willingly. If you want to scold anyone, you can start with yourself.
I wanted to help you. And you lied to my face.
Ah, now. Don't look at me like that. We needed to distract you somehow so you wouldn't go sniffing around. And I simply had a certain... advantage.
So, you were ordered to do it? I should have known.
No, you idiot. I liked you.
Yes!
And when I heard what they were planning to do to you in that ravine, I wept for you.
Yeah! fucking Henry! I didn't want to offend you.
Now, hold on. Don't get
She
upset.
likes me.
I don't know what to think about all this. You got me to tell you all about knights, bring you flowers, and now I really feel like a fool.
I'm not angry, but I'm not going to apologize to you for it either. Maybe just for that idiot bit.
That's a good start.
I don't want for us to end up as complete strangers, but now I really have to look after the wounded. I hope there'll be more time later.
So she was into it. She's lying again. Shut your face, coach. She was into it, and she didn't have to say that I was good at it, but she did anyways.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
And wave something else around.
I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case,
Sounds like pity.
Thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark and poor old Sverk. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have
All
any
right, look at her
questions,
chest. Got it.
I'd be happy to help you.
All right. Can I go in there and help these guys like she wanted to do? I'm gonna get yelled at. Help them, sure, I'll cut their throats. Nah, I'm doing it, man. Clara likes me. She really likes me. Woo! See up here? Am I stealing? Oh, this is my bed. That's the sleep and save option. I'm not ready for that.
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
Christ, I'm completely knackered. We can talk tomorrow, all right?
Pity sex is the worst. I mean, still had sex, you know? But yeah, I am definitely bending over backwards to make sure Clara still likes me. Ooh, what's down here? A hurt guy.
I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took
You
a blow to
attacked
the
me.
ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here.
Saying my friend is a little...
Aye, yes.
A little further than I'd go.
Got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
Do I need to pass all these speech checks? Are they speech checks or are they like medicine checks?
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh,
I think this guy's being dramatic.
I'm glad to hear it.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know
rice.
potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
Oh, I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
I'll clean that wound on your side. Otherwise it'll
I should have
fester.
gotten him a drink first.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad. This should clean the wound.
Christ, I hope you know what you're doing.
The main thing is
I
that it does
don't.
what it's supposed to.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
Here's something to drink.
That's more like it. Thanks.
I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick. Before I shit myself from the pain.
I gave you
I'll just
wine.
make a few quick stitches.
Do we trust Ish's medical skills? No, you shouldn't.
Fuck!
Damn it. Stop squirming around, Zverk. I'm trying to concentrate. One more knot.
Taylor's kit is gone.
There we go.
Good thing I have these supplies.
Mother of God. That wasn't exactly painless, mate.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakra. Well then, is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zverk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
This is getting intimate.
Dressing done. Now for the rest.
So did I mess up by putting marigold in his wound? I just assumed that that would work.
I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, I doubt it was fun, Coach.
It feels
I missed
better
most of the
already.
stream because of this hell called work. Well, there's the VOD.
All right.
It's been a fun day.
I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already. Really. Thanks a lot.
It's like such weird voice acting. I feel swell there, mister. Thank you for helping me. All right. I'm trying to end this stream the way we started, by having sex with Clara. So let's try to treat these guys. But I do have to go.
Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache.
Looks like Jamie
I
Lannister.
always walk away on my own 2 feet.
Thanks a lot, Dice.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine.
Can't sleep if you have a
Just little
concussion.
tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head?
Is anyone else just staring at Henry's hair this whole time? I can't stop looking at how good his hair looks.
You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred
Henry looks
together.
majestic. He really does.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get
I don't think you can seduce Clara again.
It'll have to be treated.
You don't know. You don't know Henry, bruh. If you can, I'm restarting my game.
Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll bandage your wounds and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
The hell is that?
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
All right. I'll give you a sip of
Try
liquor.
to find some liquor somewhere.
Aye. Some liquor would hit the spot.
Oh, I gotta go find the liquor? Do I have to? Can I do everything else? Shouldn't you go get more potions? I guess so.
Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Okay.
Stop your griping and hold still.
That's the second time that's happened. I don't think that's what that's for. I think I'm using that wrong.
I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
You're killing him.
Not even worth mentioning.
I could use some sort of potion. This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
All right, so I really have to give him liquor? No, that's all. He's fine.
I reckon we're done here.
He'll live.
I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
Liquor wouldn't help with that.
I know.
It's 4 o'clock, I know. I got a little bit, I got like 15 minutes of leeway.
Sorry.
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
Really shouldn't let him sleep. Go back to Clara. Clara, my woman, my lady.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
I did what I could, and I hope I brought them some relief.
Great. The rest is in God's hands.
Okay.
There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of
What
yourself.
are you doing
Here,
right now,
this
though?
might come in handy.
Are you free for drinks?
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Yeah, have you finished working? That guy wanted some liquor and I didn't give it to him. I held on to it so we could, you know.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
You don't even care about me? Dude, that's sad. I'm not gonna go sad boy here.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
Damn it. No walk today, I reckon. Maybe, let's go and get that drink. Come on, speech check. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. It was good to see you, my friend.
Oh, hey, oh, let's fucking go. I don't know if that means what I think it means, but all I know is I'm sleeping naked. We'll see what happens. Come on, Clara. Come on, Clara, my girl. Better wash up. Better wash the pits. Wash the crotch. Yeah, money, perfect use of that. Oh, yeah. All right, all right, all right, all right. Wait, here's where I'm supposed to sleep. All right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Wait. This one's easier to fix. All right. All right, let's go. Henry! My man! All right, this is perfect.
Some room there for me. I'm awfully tired. And cold too.
Do I have to move the camera again?
Well,
ending the day as we started.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the
The just?
Something like that.
That's okay. We can cuddle. I'm cool with cuddling.
At least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Oh, they're kind of cute. No, I don't think so, Money. I think she's too tired, you know? That's all right. Snugs are good. Can I be the little spoon, though? Henry likes to be the little spoon. Uh-oh. Friend zoned? That is a little bit of friend zoned. Dude, don't have like a wet dream about Teresa. That'd be really awkward, Henry. That'd be really awkward. Oh, that's your mom. That's not Teresa. That would be even more awkward. Even more awkward, I have to say.
I am here, lad.
But yeah, so I fought that guy and I killed that guy. I did that in the first game. I got a little further than that.
And I'm coming for you.
Nah, you're dead. You did. It's kind of awkward you didn't recognize your mom to start with. I mean, dude. It's been a long day, all right? Do you think I'm supposed to be naked in this cutscene, or am I naked because I stripped down naked?
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Go to the wall!
I think you didn't kill that guy? No, I totally did.
Clara,
410. Oh, I got the shoulder wound. I got the arrow wound right there. That ain't good. Fuck.
What the hell is going on?
Hans' face! He's like, are you naked?
Who are they?
Oh my god.
Where the fuck did they come from?
I mean, we look
From the tower crest on
badass.
their banners. Looks like the Prague militia.
Oh my god. Oh shit, he is alive!
Owlets.
I thought I killed him!
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt
Fuck this guy,
departure
fuck
without
that guy,
saying
fuck that guy,
goodbye
fuck that guy, fuck that guy, and fuck that guy. We're gonna get him.
What
naked.
do you want?
We're gonna get him naked.
Lord Neback here would like his castle back. My liege,
How did he
Sir
get out?
Otto,
Oh yeah,
wants
he let him out.
your head, and I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a
Walk
master
out
of
naked.
your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
I can't take this seriously because I'm naked right now.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions.
Not a very big fortress.
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
How are we gonna all sneak out? Yeah.
Wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff!
Let's go, Hans.
Sir Markbart! Lord Nebach! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
Woo!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
That's a lot of people, though. It's not good.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Now go away before I taunt you a second time. All right. Well, I hate to say it though, guys. We're gonna end up rewatching this cutscene. Wait, when did it save? Did it save when I laid down with Clara? I'm pretty sure it saved when I did, right? I think we're gonna have to rewatch this cutscene next time. But it worked perfectly because we started our day laying with Clara, and we ended it laying with her again. But I do have to go. I had the 15 minutes of leeway, but it is quarter after, and I gotta go pick up the kid. I can still get there by 4:30. But thank you for hanging out, guys. Thank you so much. I love Variety Day. I really do. It's so much fun. So thank you for hanging out with me and for all the support as well. My Slobs feed is knocked off, so I can't see it. But thank you for all the gifteds, the bits, the super chats, the tips, everything. I'm not gonna do a raid. I gotta go get the kid. Back tomorrow morning around 8:30. I gotta drop her off at daycare again tomorrow. And we're with OG and HB playing DayZ as usual. So thank you guys. And yeah, you know, I'm just everybody have sweet dreams about Clara. and I'll see you guys. Boo this man, TRMZ rated out today. He doesn't have to pick his kid up in 15 minutes, Nate. I do have to go though. But thank you so much. I raid every other freaking day. But I gotta go. I'll see you guys tomorrow and yeah, for DayZ. So take care. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. Bye guys.